This is it. The dock for Wortham. God, that whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
You could, but you won't. Wortham is beyond the forest, I take it.
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
Do not concern yourself over my fate. Death and I are old friends. The undead. What fate has befallen Wortham? More lives consumed by darkness. Get away from those villagers. More time. Death is patient. Not yet. There is always more to comprehend.
An outsider, drawn where they do not belong. Yet you are too late. Wortham is dead.
I'll secure the gate.
Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
You there. What's your purpose, stranger?
I received word that Wortham had been attacked. The mayor requisitioned aid. What can I do to help?
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just carved through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go! Please, hurry! We'll guard the gates with our lives. I promise you.
Give it more time. Get to safety. I'll find the villagers. Wait. The others are guarding the gates. Get to them, quickly! That ability must... This must be the cavern the guard spoke of. cannot.
You friend! Get us out of here, please!
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, behold the gift of Hell's new master!
Things are clearer now. You're all right, friend. Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait! One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is! Come, let's leave this miserable place forever. You know, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Korrin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Remain calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet. Ah, hello, friend. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might say. Lyra here mentioned you saved Korrin from the Cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultists' leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could only have been his.
Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of Hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities. 5 years ago, the Demon Lord Baal nearly brought all of humanity under his thrall using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the results would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
Adventurer! Cain! The cultists are attacking the Western Gate! We need help holding them back!
Holy flesh will
There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
Wait. He's patient.
Finally.
No, the endless abyss!
Rathma blesses his own.
Lord Skarn, the shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay the intruder in my name.
Surprisingly. Still recharging. I must wait, it seems. That ability must be by Rathma. An endless sea of souls have perished because of this stone. It is a beacon to life and death. Cain will know what to do with it.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation. A demon.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation. Most troubling.
Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several Worldstone shards. One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethes, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption, much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid, however you can.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
The infinite power of creation, held by a being who would claim dominion over damnation itself. I can think of no greater threat to the balance.
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend. Leave, I have a few gifts for you, the first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels. This is Sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness, to ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn. Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the World Stone shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch. There, we will find a means to destroy the shards forever.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Be cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
Blesses his own.
For your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him.
My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value. A thousand blessings upon you, friend. Ashwold's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwold has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Aye. The whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Yes, things are clearer now.
peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asila's tomb?
The Queen's tomb was hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location, I swear. Lethes, stop this! Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
How I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. No. Now, with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion over the dead. Your entire lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
Another priest of Rathma? I assume the Order is growing impatient then? Well, I assure you, I shall detain my former student. If you wish to be of help, perhaps you should start with that guard. Oh, what a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
Necromancer, not a mage. And she isn't past killing for the information she seeks. You just gave her a target. Asila's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Azmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Gods.
Just a stranger passing by. Are you all right? Is there a way I can help?
A white-haired woman. She asked me where she could find the crypt of the honored dead. I led her here. I didn't think anything of it. She slaughtered my friends, the townsfolk. People died for my mistake. How was I to know she would kill them?
Listen, no one blames you. Her actions are her own. But you need to return to God's watch. It isn't safe here.
No. No, I won't go back. Please, don't tell anyone you found me, all right?
Give it more time. That ability must recharge. Recharging. No, not yet. I must wait, it seems. Ability must recharge. Run if you like. No, not yet. That requires tips. You must recharge. Give it more time.
Fear not the end!
You'll be sitting down. Another day of the harp. You'll be sitting down. Whatever. Deep.
So, you're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitors have been able to walk through them. But I won't lie, we're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we can talk.
Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe? Back to work then. What can I do for you? Let me guess. Azmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, all right? I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. No? Well, good luck out there.
You're back. And with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Isilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
The Handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but...
It's all right. I understand. Don't worry. I will find her.
Need something reforged?
Most appreciated.
Your corpses are mine!
I must wait. The undead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good. Finally, a little light. Wait, that blood. I'm too late. Not yet.
The familiar scent of death.
The girl was killed before I arrived. Tortured by your apprentice, I assume.
Yes, this does look like her handiwork. The body is still warm, too. I believe a reanimation is in order. Watch carefully. This rite is usually shown only to masters. Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me. They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Estella. I failed my Queen.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Lethes near the Queen's body.
Rathma blesses his own. without a corpse, I think. More of these disgusting spiders. Get more time.
Spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric. Soon Master Lethes will have his wretched soul, and the damned shall bow before their new monarch.
Can only be to the north. I have to hurry. My blessings. Still recharging.
How do you do it, adventurer? How does one live like this? One day everything's peaceful, and the next you're fighting off a corpse that looks like your friend. I've nearly struck down 100 of these rotten things. Seen my brothers in arms die to them. All because of some necromancer. Tell me, how do you keep fighting when it eats at your soul?
It is not easy. Yet some of us have the strength to fight back. We must do so. For those who cannot.
You're right. I think it's time I headed back to camp. Captain Azmir is going to need everyone he can get. No sense giving in to despair, eh? Thank you, friend. Hello again. I assume you followed the surge of energy here as well? Lethes, come. We must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice. A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethes occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
usual. Always so persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more. I'm beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you... Your suffering begins now.
My wounds mend.
It is done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethes. My failure to put down.
Please. You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
The rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Are you actually suggesting that I physically enter the realm of the dead and quell the Mad King's spirit?
Yes? Lethes desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest, and the rift will go inert.
Let us face the darkness as one. We grow ever stronger. Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
I was cast aside. But I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest. Death is inevitable. Is patient.
You have killed. Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Lethes got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her, if you're quick about it.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No. You swore an oath to protect the balance. Honor it, and stop her.
Blesses his own. It is done, Lethes. You will answer for this abuse of power.
Sanctimonious to the end. Just like the rest of your rotten brethren. You want to see power? Very well. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lethes escaped then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Another simulacrum. Although this one was far more convincing than the last.
I suppose having a chunk of the World Stone in its possession helped. I'm glad to see it safely in your hands. Yes, I know what that is. Although it's quite a bit smaller than the last time I saw it. I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you. One last thing. When you return to Cain, it would be wise to have him examine that weapon you found. He may not look it, but that old scholar always had a knack for identifying hidden potential.
All of this suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Cain. Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwold. What brings you to Westmarch?
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
Adventurer! Ha! I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Shassar would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run. Ha! I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Shassar would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
I'm sorry. Who is Shassar? How do you know me?
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there. Let's say we all have a mutual friend. A certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our friend asked us to greet you when you arrived. Listen, Shassar's the one you want to speak with. Find her at the blacksmith, and she'll guide you further. Welcome to Westmarch, and good luck.
I hope that can help. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help. What do you need, friend?
Excuse me. Are you Shassar? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you! You're here! Cain is gonna be so happy you arrived. Well, let me be among the first to welcome you to Westmarch. Isn't it as grand as the stories say?
Yes, Westmarch. A city that has never been a true friend to the priests of Rathma. I would like to reach Elder Cain quickly, if possible.
Oh, right, of course. Cain has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city. Be safe, all right?
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
Indeed. With every step, I have felt its power tug at my soul. I am glad to be rid of it.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight. You may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwold. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a third stone to me. You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Shassar should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need.
I see. Well, if we have time, there is another matter. Zul mentioned you might be able to help me with a weapon I found. He said it had hidden potential. Whatever that meant.
Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets. Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. there's research on it around here. If you can find it in the mess.
I'll have a look around. These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends upon legends, it seems. Still, I believe the Royal Mages recently made a breakthrough involving something called crests. That reminds me, wasn't Shassar supposed to arrive shortly? If anyone would know more of these rumors, it would be her. No one has a finger upon the pulse of Westmarch like she does.
Oh, you're done already. I would have thought destroying Worldstone shards would take more time than that.
You're not wrong there. And it appears I must find another in the Dark Wood. Cain mentioned you might be able to help out.
The Dark Wood? You know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment.
Well, Cain mentioned something called an Elder Rift. His research claims it could be the key to harnessing the power of the legendary gems. Do you know anything of it?
Of course. The Riftstones are just inside Palace Square. I bet we'll find someone who can help up there. That man was speaking with the court mages earlier. Let's see what he knows.
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course. From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me. We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there.
A legendary crest? Oh, how fancy. I'll be waiting here when you're done.
inevitable. Your grave beckons.
You're back! Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived! I knew you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there?
Maze-like corridors filled with untold horror, as expected. I did find a few valuable things. Hold on. Did you say, finally survived?
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Rackus Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth it.
All done? Ooh, before we head out, let me show you something you'll like. That is the bounty board. The city guard puts up tasks from various patrons, and adventurers like you take care of them. It's a good way to earn the gold you'll need to buy better equipment. But enough of that. I want to hear more about the legendary gems. How did things go in the Rift? Did you find what you were looking for?
That I did. Cain's research proved accurate once again. The legendary gems are hidden within those rifts. Now we just need to find a way to use them.
Jewelry's not my specialty. If anyone's gonna know how, it's Vic. He's a master jewel crafter, been working with gems for years. I'll show you the way. Why don't you grab a bounty off the board before we leave? The guard refreshes the bounties every day, so make sure to keep a lookout. Vic's shop is just to the west of my smithy, so...
Kill these two before anyone else shows up.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Oh, yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however.
We've got you. Vic's shop isn't too far from here.
Akarat bless the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems any longer. Please, take them to my workshop and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all. Nothing else that can help. Hello, Master Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
He was attacked, but he's going to be fine. Shassar is bringing him here now. He asked me to guard these gems until he arrived.
Oh, the shipment's safe. Thank the high heavens. We would have been in a lot of trouble if that hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver, friend.
I will tell you all. I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Shassar. And you, my new friend. The both of you are welcome in this shop anytime. Ah, I see you met with my apprentice, Cyril. Good. If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out for a small fee.
Well, it's time we got going.
Hello. Nothing else I can help you with? Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all. Nothing else I can help you with? Oh, hello. Combining.
Oh, well, that got a little scary there for a moment. Still, it sounds like Cyril. What do you say we head back to the smithy? Fancy jewels aren't the only way.
Oh, hello. Combining. Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all.
I've been itching to put the malice to good use. Be safe, all right? You do the fighting, I'll do the... What do you need, friend? A few spare materials and some magical essence can do a lot in the right hands. If you're... Remember when I said I grew up around there? Well, I used to belong to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Eskara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal, in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the World Stone Shard is there, they're gonna need help. I pray nothing bad has happened.
Thank you, Shassar. You were right.
Goodbye.
It is not my time, it seems. The balance is preserved. Your grave beckons.
Yes. Reforge that which is broken in you.
My insight grows.
Oh, hello. Thank you, and come again.
Evil air permeates this forest.
Help! Get this thing off me!
I will try. Can you tell me what happened here?
These women, in black armor, they attacked the town. They summoned these terrible vines. Here.
Blood trail. Please don't be the girl. Wait. Too old to be the man's daughter. The body is cold, drained of blood. What could have done this so quickly? The vine was feeding on the corpse. They're draining this village of its blood. Why? Discarded clothing, and another emaciated body.
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father! Heard a noise. Who's out there?
Alyssa, I'm going to get you out of there.
Who are you? Where is Father?
I'm a friend. Your father, he didn't... Listen, your village is under attack. We have to get you out of here now.
Leave? No! I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to safety. He's going to come back. He has to.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasia.
You really did see him, didn't you?
All right, but stay close.
The camp is this way. Follow me.
Alyssa, get back! Let me fight them! Are you all right? Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. They killed my father, everyone in my village. And then she was standing right there, taunting me, like I was nothing.
You are not nothing. We will ensure those women paid for what they did.
Help! The vines have me!
Do not fear. We will fight back these traitors together. No time to rest yet, stranger. More are coming.
Not yet. Is that all of them?
Yes, but remain alert. We are close to their den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit. Stop her! A cruel fate for one so young. I knew the girl's father. And since you were with her, I take it he did not survive either. You are no villager. Who are you? Why are you here?
I am a priest of Rathma. I came here seeking a priestess, and have found only carnage and loss. You must be Kasha. Then, this letter is yours. The girl and her father died, trying to bring it to you.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. These Bloodsworn, sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there is no undoing the terrible loss of life. But we can avenge the fallen and prevent further
Commander, Locri's forces... Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too...
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back. Get the injured to the battle camp and bury the dead. My new friend and I will be the ones pursuing Locri from here. As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. Once Flavi and I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost, considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will miss me too severely. Go. Show those traitors that death is the only mercy we will afford them.
Gladly.
The enemy's den lies beyond the felled tree. Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
I did not expect much kindness was left in these woods. Not since the Bloodsworn began their vile hunt.
You're welcome. So far, you are the only prisoner I've seen still alive. Why have they not killed you?
They were torturing me. Wanted me to join their perverse cause. That scene you saw outside. They want to spread that corruption through the woods. A druid would sooner die than aid in such a thing. In fact, I almost did.
Kasia, you've missed the excitement. Lockery and her retinue captured this druid. He's been injured.
Yes, he's lost a lot of blood. Our friend here will not survive long without treatment. Someone will have to stay with him.
I have gotten this far on my own. What's a little further?
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. Very well. Go and deal with Lockery. Once the deed is done, meet us back at the camp. May the Great Eye...
Mistress, I've done as you asked. The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your veins.
Yet it is not enough. I must be whole once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my...
Has always belonged to her. She will ensure you remember those you have forgotten.
Lockery escaped. Kasia will need to know about this. You there. Where is Kasia?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Bleeding everywhere, that one was. Hopefully the priestess can see through his wounds. Head east through the woods to find the camp, but be careful.
help. The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kosha asked me to wait for you. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm Lien, by the way.
You're welcome, Lien. Do you know where I can find the battle camp of the Sisterhood?
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kosha inside the camp. Oh, and maybe you can kill a few more Fallen on the way.
Require magical? Goodbye then.
Salvaging.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Thank you for the coin, friend.
You've returned. I trust you bring news of victory.
Son, the Bloodsworn were driven from the village, but Lockree escaped.
I see. Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander. If I remember, you came to this land in search of Eskara, yes? It is time the two of you met. Go to her, and show respect, She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lockree. My rogues and I will handle her.
Priestess Eskara, it is an honor. I've come with a dire request. Elder Cain and Shassar Sea believed you could help us find Worldstone Shard, hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems the Great Eye has aligned our goals, my friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Darkwood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lockree, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. A Worldstone Shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Horadric origin. In truth, its strange magics were never meant for me. How fitting that he has sent you here to complete the circle. On your way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons, did you not? Their essence swirls about you. Yes, the tome is surely meant for you. Follow me if you would. Inspect the tome placed upon the altar. Let it reveal its secrets to you. The Horadric Bestiary is yours. As you defeat the monsters of this world, their essence will provide you both strength and knowledge. When you have collected enough essence, bring the tome to one of these altars, and you will be greatly rewarded. Now then, we must return to the task at hand. If you are to find your World Stone Shard, you will need help. Thankfully, we are not alone in this endeavor. Hemlia, your rescuer has returned.
Ah, you're back. Good, good. I didn't get a chance to
It was the least I could do. Still, I am curious. What brought you here? The Dark Wood is quite a distance from your homeland, is it not?
Aye, 'tis. And how I miss Tuodulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot be ignored. I came here to commune with the great tree in Ifus, and it was there that I was captured. The dead tree teems with old magic. The bark whispered to me of a way to cleanse this corruption. Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated, and I lack the strength to gather the resources. But perhaps you can help there. We must acquire native reagents. A crimson Arax giant eye, a thorn from the largest of those blood flowers, and a branch of the darkest wood. Combined, the forest itself will reveal the truth to us. Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north. But the branch, well, the oldest trees here are where Fallen make camp. Maybe we start with the other two, eh?
Exactly like the place a giant spider would hide. Then. Next is the Bloodflower's Thorn. Hemlia seemed to think it was close. Perhaps these wretched vines will lead me to it. The balance is preserved. Is patient. Thicker to the west. They must be nearby. Ability must recharge. There we are. Where there is a blood flower of that size, there are surely thorns. corpses are mine!
So, the obedient hound of the usurpers barks at my door at last. Show this mongrel what it means to be sworn to the blood. Go kill or die for me! Blood obeys me. Even your victories hasten my return.
Thorn is mine, coated in the blood of the enemy. Emlir spoke of a branch of dark wood. The largest tree is up to the south. I should start there. Better. Still recharging. That rumbling. Something is coming. A bonfire. That would be a source of blackened wood. Wait, seems. The balance is preserved. All three components. I pray the druid is well enough to perform his ritual.
You've done it! Ribs a little too sore for that. Come, the campfire will be our catalyst. Let us... It failed. I don't understand.
What happened? Did we get something wrong?
No. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Wood's condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're missing something. Eskara, we could use your help.
Could you now? It is nice to know that even at my age, my insight is still appreciated. Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
We would be blind without your wisdom, Eskara. Well, if we're on my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp. If we're seeking a source of dark magic, that's the place we're...
Very well.
No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Innovus. With all 4 components, we should... Oh, before you go, I asked Hess to make something for you, but you need to...
What are you...
There you are.
Here. All yours. Sure makes me wonder. Come on back if you need something.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Hello. Oh, I see. Hello. Nothing else I can help you with?
acquire match. That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
Thank you for the coin, friend.
That ability must be are the same ones who attacked Wortham. They must also be seeking the shard. That ability must be still recharging.
Your master wishes to speak. My heart only desires one thing, and your precious fragment is hers.
Deliver the stone, or the burning hell will cleanse this world. Your justice.
If you had such power, you'd be taking the stone, not asking for it. You have your answer. With the stone's power, even hell cannot stop her.
To work together to face such power. Ember of the burning hells. It smolders with dark magic. I hope it will be enough. To the tree then. Give it more time. Bloodsworn are attacking. Hemlia, hold fast! I'm coming! You're all right. Good. For a moment there, I feared the worst.
And with good reason. The damned Bloodsworn are giving us precious little time to waste. Still, you were able to get the final component. Now, this ritual will bridge my consciousness to the tree and the forest beyond. This magic is chaotic, ancient, the kind that sculpt.
Do what you must.
There at the tree, just as Lockery said. Kill them!
The balance is preserved.
The tree, it's guiding my sight. I see the darkness infecting this land. An evil that has festered in the deep places.
And your face, it's... We have to stop this.
Did I not warn this kind of magic scars? Eh? No, we cannot stop. The ritual awakened the power bound within the tree. It wants to be free. It will help us fight the corruption for a price. You have your bargain, Inifus. Banish the corruption infecting this wood and its people, as promised. Ah! What's happening? It should have worked. It's inside me, pulling the corruption. Friend, you must destroy it. It can be purged. It is, but there is no cause for celebration. The forest will not be purged so easily, not while the heart of its corruption remains. I could see it all now, friend, and it is terrible to behold. A blight seeps from the forgotten tower. At its roots lies a woman in a pool of stolen blood. Around her neck, a red stone pulses with a power older than the world itself. The vines whisper to me. They tell me of an abomination, a blood rose. Through the rose, the blood flows to her, feeds her. It must be cut down.
I have to alert the Sisters of the Sightless Eye.
You will have your chance. The plants tell me a rogue is on her way here now.
Enough.
No, you're not. Not if you wish to survive this. We've been given a chance, but we must strike now. Kill the Blood Rose. As long as it feeds her blood, the Countess cannot die. And the rogues need you.
Flavi, Hemlia just...
Haven't you heard? Kasha led a war party to attack the Forgotten Tower. I was returning to the encampment to rally the others when I saw what was...
There's nothing you could have done.
Yes, and the Bloodsworn are fighting.
Damn! The Countess cannot die while the Blood Rose lives.
I must reach Akara and the others, lest the Bloodsworn take them as well. Head to the Rose and...
Bloodsworn are everywhere. This must be where the Rose were ambushed. I pray Kasha is all right. Beckons. Dragging the Rose this way. This must be where the Rose hides.
warrior.
Lien, you're hurt. Who did this? Where is Lockery?
Blood. The rose is drinking their blood. It has the others. I barely got away.
Gods above. Listen, Lien. I'm going in there, and I'm going to kill that thing. But you will not survive if you come with me. Flavi is sending reinforcements. Hide, and wait for them. Stay hidden.
Keep going. Do what you need to.
Someone's approaching. Feed their corpse to the rose.
Both your bloody rose and your mistress die tonight. So this abomination is what feeds the Countess. Well then, monstrosity, your end has come. It is not my time to see this. It must recharge.
Slay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again. No. She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough. I can't have you interfering. Stand there and witness your failure. My mistress, I give back all that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve you forever.
Damn you, Lockery! That creature will no longer poison the land. The Countess is vulnerable. Now is the moment to strike at the heart of the Forgotten Tower.
Lear. Dozens of our sisters. All of them have laid down their lives to prevent evil from returning. We cannot allow such sacrifices to be in vain.
The Blood Rose is dead, but Lakri gave up her life before I could stop her. The Count...
Then she must be slain. There is no other course. No other way. An evil like that cannot possess an artifact like the heart of creation. It will not be easy, but you must act as the heroes of Sanctuary did. Join Kasha and the others at the Forgotten Tower and end the curse upon this land. The magic of the waypoint here will make your journey faster. Go, friend. This world depends. May the Great Eye watch over us all.
Hemlia, I don't know if your spirit can heal me anymore, but I'm going to end this. Wish me luck. I must wait. Kasha and the rogues aren't here. They must already be inside.
beauty fades. It is impossible to escape. I will not submit to this truth. I am beyond the pitiful laws of tiny men. Their blood will serve me. Fulfill my purpose, my splendor, reborn from their pain. And my beauty will never fade again.
The tower is just beyond the fall. I can smell the stench of blood from here. My house is
Too late. They're all around us. She's raised an army. The sisters don't have the strength to put this many down. Hope has abandoned us.
is an
They are pinned down! Move in, my blood-sworn! End this insurrection!
Have to find another way forward. Now, the rest is
She's dead? It's over. Come, let us return to the tower's end.
You.
Yes. Reef.
It is done, and you are triumphant where It is done. That object in your hand.
A shard of the World Stone? Yes. Its terrible power resurrected the Countess.
I will trust both you and Cain to deal with it then. Oh, and when you return to Westmarch, please, give Cain and Shassar our love. In the meantime, we will continue to ensure the Bloodsworn do not return. Should you ever require...
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Do you require That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
not the end.
Your corpses are mine!
What can I do for you? No? Well, good luck out there. Need something reformed? A job well done.
We will create.
vengeances are mine! The harvest begins! Not the end!
Let us forge. You will return again. Legendary.
There you are. Come, stay a while. The two of us have much to discuss.
Indeed, Cain. Once again, you were right. The shard was already in the hands of evil when I arrived. Many laid down their lives to aid us in reclaiming it.
Such sacrifice. Each shard has only fallen into worse hands. It is far past time we were... I should have guessed this would not be easy. Even the ancient Horadrim worked together when dealing with shards of the World Stone. My friend, I will need you to... Stand there, outstretched.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But that was not supposed to happen. The shards have been irrevocably corrupted by Baal's influence. No. Despair will do us... Why don't you go and see Shassar Sea? I know.
Do not lose hope.
There you are! I came as soon as I heard you were back. How was the trip?
Exhausting, to say the least. Kasia and the Sisters of the Sightless Eye did ask me to send you their regards.
Oh, they're alive! Oh, thank the Great Eye. Oh, it's so good to know they're well. And here, I thought I was the one bearing the good news.
Remember the Elder Rift statue in the palace courtyard? Well, your successes inspired the royal mages to...
They call it the Challenge Rift. Apparently it connects to strange realms filled with monsters. Adventurers are already competing with each other to see who's the best at killing the things.
That's interesting.
Ha! Knew that would get you interested. Yeah, sure, you can consider it a test. You can also find some rare materials in there. When you're done, why don't you meet me at the shop?
Even as small as they are, the shards still radiate a corrupting power. There, it should be safe enough to begin the ritual. Strange. This...
Hey, look who it is! The Challenge Rift went well, huh? If you found anything in there you don't need, we can salvage it and use the materials to upgrade your equipment. Oh, wait, before I forget. I made you something. It's over there on the rack. Oh, speaking of that, most of Rackus Square is now open for business. All around are useful vendors and merchants. Be safe, all right? What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
We have the finest goods the world over. goods arrive all the time. We have the hail and welcome to Winton's Grand Market. Officially certified by Westmarch and a guaranteed fair trading ground. If you wish to buy or sell, we will New goods arrive all the time.
Adventurer, over here. I think I saw you leaving Winton's place. Perfectly fine if you're looking for jewels and that sort of thing, but I know there's more to being an adventurer.
I'll trade you for any silver hilts. The coin of the Honorable Knights of Westmarch. Do good around here, earn a few.
Hilts, eh?
If you're interested in browsing what I have available.
I should check on Cain. Hopefully he has learned more about the stones. Cain, how goes your research? Have you found anything to help us destroy the shards?
In fact, I've made quite a breakthrough. Poring through some of these ancient texts, I uncovered a man who knew more about the World Stone than anyone. One of the original Horadrim, named Zoltan Kuhl. My ancestor, Jared Cain, documented his experiences with the man quite well. It seems Kuhl would experiment with soul stones in his spare time.
Soul stones?
Yes, powerful artifacts intended to house the spirits of the prime evils. Apparently they too, in the end, he was killed by his Horadric brothers. Accounts differ as to how, but it is clear the Horadrim made quite an effort to expunge his knowledge from the world.
Searching the world over for traces of a man who died centuries ago is no small feat.
The task is arduous indeed. Fortunately, the Horadrim's purge was not as thorough as they believed. I was able to unearth a few records that may help us. There's even a drawing of Kuhl. Zoltan Kuhl's paranoia may benefit us. It seems he hid a number of archives throughout the world. My research shows at least one of his libraries survived, buried beneath the sands of the Shassar Sea.
That's beyond Chaldean.
Yes, it's quite the journey. In order to reach Shassar, you're going to need to book passage on...
Well done, Cain. Growing late. I should hurry to the tavern.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Honor is hard won, and justice...
Fancy a challenge? Show your skill. Impress the right. Not everyone's got it. You afraid of the demons?
Do you require magical? Goodbye then, do you?
Not yet. That ability might be without a corpse. That requires a corpse.
To the end.
Not yet. That requires a corpse. I must without a corpse.
Your corpses are mine.
Without a corpse, I cannot. is not my time, it seems. The great cycle continues onward. That requires your grave beckons. Cycle continues onward. bit bright. To book passage for a voyage to the Eastern Lands, and a friend told me that I might find help in this tavern. Would you know anything about that?
Your friend's a wily one, whoever they are. Yeah, you're in the right place. But the guy you're looking... Huh? What was that noise? Oh, God damn it. If they're starting a...
Before the guards arrive. And don't look back.
Letting them walk was a wise move. Pirates like that come and go. Never know when you'll be forced to work with them again. But it's not like the guard would have shown up at a place like this anyways.
They seemed misguided, but harmless. Besides, I'm actually here to find a captain willing to make the journey to the Eastern...
Letter? I see. So Cain's calling in his favor, eh?
Ever heard of the
Of course I have. Didn't realize you had a death wish, though. I don't usually go that far out. But after this little spat, my men and I might need to spend some time outside the city. All right, you have a deal. Meet me at the dock when you're ready and we'll set sail.
I take it my letter worked. I wish you luck as you brave the unknown. When you return...
Chaldeum and Shassar beyond it, a long way from Westmarch. Are you ready to take your leave?
I am. The Shassar Sea. Drier than expected.
I'll make this easy, you double-crossing rat. Give me the map, and maybe you'll live long enough to scurry. Look at that. A stranger from out of nowhere to save you, huh? I'm going to enjoy gutting your balls.
It's not my time.
A little help, please?
Who are they?
That is a question no native would ask. Those brutes were the Sand Scorpions. Why don't you grab the key of Tiago and free me, hmm? You are amazing, friend. Now, not every traveler waylaid by the Scorpions has the... What brings someone like you to this forsaken desert?
I'm looking for a library of an ancient mage. It is said to be buried beneath the dunes. Would you know anything about that?
A little too forthright for these sands, friend. You never know who may be listening. But yes. Welcome to the Shassar Sea. A more turbulent and accursed place than I never find. The Sand Scorpions have never forgiven us for leaving them. Tabri has the strength they lack. Come, you'll see. Where is everyone? It's not like the guards to be lying down on duty. You there? What has happened?
The Lacuni attacked again.
Those damn beasts attack without end. Listen, friend. To find your library, you will need to speak to our leader, Tabri. But hey, it's not all sandstorms and wasps. Sure, there are a few panther monster people in your way.
Zav, the Lacuni are already at our gates. We need all the blades we can get.
Of course, of course. Take my friend here, and I will join you once I have taken care of this man's grievous wounds.
Right, Zav. Whatever. Come this way, stranger.
Wait.
Your corpses are mine!
Give it more time.
Go! Scamper back to your dens. Nothing but death awaits your kind here.
Requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. It is not my time.
You have either excellent or terrible timing, stranger. While I appreciate your aid, I do not know who you are.
Your friend, Zolf, I believe his name was, said I should speak with you. I'm looking for something buried beneath these sands.
Friend is a strong word. If Zov sent you, he must see good omens in your arrival. Look around you. The Amber Blades are barely holding on against this threat, much less that luck is all I can offer you, outsider. Leave, and may Fahir's eye never fall upon you.
Friend, over here, this way. Let me guess. Tabri told you to leave, hmm? And that woman is surely... Let me guess. Listen, your problem is an easy one. She believes you are going to be a burden. Yeah? Several of our men were dragged away in the last attack. Save anyone still alive, and kill the Lacuni pack leader. Oh.
not breathing. The Lacuni do not keep prisoners, it seems.
The balance
is preserved. Won't believe me without proof the deed has been done. This is going to get messy.
Look who's back. Oh, and anyway, Tambrian just returned.
You had best have a good reason for disturbing me again.
Isn't it amazing, boss? We killed Alvas. Those lousy Lacuni were...
Us? Considering it's our new friend's hands that are bespattered with blood, it isn't difficult to tell whether... As for you, go and hang the beast's skin on my gate. Let those mongrels see its face every time they think about encroaching on my territory. Keep up the patrol. So, you have proven yourself to be quite the fighter, haven't you? Zov says you're seeking the library of Zoltan Kuhl. The Scepter of Fahir. An artifact once held by the rightful ruler of Shassar. Zov, take our friend to Peth. His guidance. Before you go, take this, as proof of our pact. This gem.
Oh, of course, boss. Look at that, my friend. Oh, a tourmaline. A rare gift in these parts indeed.
And what deal, Shan? Ah, Zav. Here to repay your debts, finally?
A good one. Let's skip past such trivialities, shall we?
Oh, a gem, you say? Let me see it. Good color. A few inclusions. Keep an eye out for some. If you need more work, you know where to find me.
Oh, look at you. You're so, shiny. And honestly, I can't even see it. Did you even...
What can I do for you? A job well done.
This relic actually appears to be genuine. Miracles do happen.
Excuse me. Tombre sent me to speak with you about the Scepter of Fahir.
What? The Scepter?
Where to look for it?
Please, I know all about the Scepter's history. What I don't think you understand is how impossible our forebears understood that deeds like King Fahir's must never be repeated. We know where the three pieces are. It is obtaining them that is the fool's errand. Very well. If you cannot be dissuaded, the first map piece lies on the desk behind me.
The Chamber of Wisdom. Very well.
Your souls will serve!
Rathma blesses his own.
Do you require... Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Sharon the old.
What can I do for you? A job well done. ability must recharge.
What I caught.
Your fate is sealed. As I was saying, enjoy your trip back to the burning hells, you... Wait, you're no demon.
No, I'm not. I assume you're the one responsible for this.
Proudly. There's a demon using illusion magic to sow chaos and feed upon the locals. I'm going to trap it and kill it. Now stop talking and I'll free you. There. I suggest you leave this place as well. The only thing I found in there is death. Now get out of my way. I have a demon to hunt.
Charming girl. If she's telling the truth, I'll need to be careful. But I cannot leave without the centerpiece. That ability must recharge. The door is sealed. There must be a way to open it somewhere. Monstrosity was guarding a scepter piece. No wonder so many died trying to obtain them.
You're alive! I mean, of course you are! Of course! Just look at you. Yeah.
Oh. That requires a corpse.
Here's the next map. But the headpiece was buried along with Fahir in the hopes no one would ever reach it. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a quick look in this chamber and make sure nothing dangerous was left behind.
Your grave beckons. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. I cannot.
Are mine.
You've arrived. You've arrived. You've arrived. Alluring, is it not? It's hard to believe. You aren't the first adventurer to come through here, to speak with my people. Many have dared. Here, take this. A reward for your hard work.
Be wary inside that tomb. The old kingdom hid many terrible secrets. Ones that prefer to remain hidden. Secrets buried in the sands. Shrouded in darkness. Many an adventurer has attempted to retrieve the scepter. I don't need to explain what happened to them, do I? After all, the scepter is still buried in the sands.
A foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Are mine.
I must wait, it seems. That ability must be tried. A corpse.
not be dishonored so. Citadel, defend your god.
A new partner? Very well. Fahir's remains are gone. No matter. I have what I came here for.
What else wants those scepter pieces? Riches to whoever strips them from the outsider's corpse.
That was Vateus.
Yes, the leader of the Sand Scorpions, and our rival for these accursed. I presume you have the headpiece? Ha! Of course you retrieved it. After all these years of struggling, we are so close to our goal. Only one piece remains.
It says, the light is hidden in darkness. Someplace called the Prison of the Scorpion. Bodes well. is the end. More time. That ability must be charged. This is the location, but it is no prison. The entrance must still be concealed. The water in the nearby pool is rushing away. That must be it. That requires a corpse. A light hidden in the darkness, All that remains is to bring it to Tommy.
You've returned. And here we just come to assist you. The Scepter of Fahir. I can hardly believe it. You have given me the right to rule this land. And more importantly, provided us with a symbol that can unite our sky.
The Scepter is whole again. This moment will be remembered forever.
Let a new light dawn upon the Shassar Sea! It's funny. When I met you, I told you these sands tend to devour hope. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise. Peth will provide you with access to the Library of Zoltun. Be safe, and know that I may call upon your services again. You have been quite the partner.
This way. We'll use the waypoint to reach Sereth quickly. Our path leads by the Sand Scorpion's camp. So, be wary.
Need something reformed? Most appreciated. What could I... A job well done.
And what deal shall we make? Your patronage has been most appreciated.
Do you require... That was quite a find. Use it well, friend.
Sharon the...
Surprisingly enjoyable. A bit bright.
And what deal? May Fahir's eye never fall upon you.
We need to get out of here before more of them arrive. The library isn't far, but there were too many warnings. It seems even the Horizon fear Shorten pulls from
The harvest be...
If I believed in it, I would wish you luck, friend. Still, you did survive Fahir's tomb. So perhaps you stand a chance. And don't worry about us. The Amber Blades will retake Shassar. Allow me to... Let the path be open!
This is it. The library of Zoltan Kuhl.
He warned me you would come. And after centuries, here you are. I am the curator of this library, and I do not suffer thieves.
I am no thief!
Spare me. Your trespass is at its end.
No intention to kill you. I came to this library seeking knowledge, a way to end the threat posed by the shards of the World Stone.
How whimsical. Well, if such knowledge exists, the Master would have indeed stored it away here in his private archives. Unfortunately for you, I cannot reach said location. The library has been ravaged by time and has fallen into disrepair. But it could be restored. If you truly are no thief, then perhaps you will prove your innocence.
What do you have?
First, I must regain my strength. And a myriad of monsters stand between us and the step. The sands above us birth nightmares of hellish origin. And our destination is just ahead. Let's hurry this along, shall we? Almost there. Statue of Resurgence. Father. Here we are. Wait. Something is amiss. That orb the statue is holding should be teeming with... All 3 runes have been removed from the pedestal. Obtaining the runes may require some wit to accomplish. Good luck.
Holds one of the runes. There's an inscription. I awaken When 9 flames burn bright, making one as day makes others as night. It's some form of Teth. This is making my head ache. Perhaps there's a clue somewhere. Or maybe the curator knows a way past this. I am renewed.
So that was fast. The second rune is powering the magic circle just over there. Defeat its guardian, and it's yours. Well done. The final rune rests in a world that is a reflection of ours. Try not to lose perspective in there.
Give it more time. Where am I? This place is... Oh. The magic of this place is affecting the rune. It's... ethereal. Wait. Something happened when I touched it. Light?
You've done to me.
Oh, it's good to feel warmth again. Now, to put this last rune in its place.
My strength returns to me. I can feel the magic coursing already. Now, for our arrangements. In order to restore the light, only once the core is... history of flame convergence. Looking for that. The central core serves as the heart of the library and maintains its defenses. Just as I thought, the core is... You awaken it. It didn't work. I hate it when things don't obey my command. Oh yes, of course that would happen. Remember what I said about not those melee immediately. That's over with. Still.
Has it been damaged?
No, something is escaping us. The core powers all of the mechanism. Our only course is to obtain the Master's Journal. It is held within the Well of Knowledge to the west, beyond the magical barriers that restrict. Hurry back, if you would.
Your grave beckons. That requires a corpse.
Die and rot.
Without a corpse, I cannot. That requires a corpse. No, not yet.
Death is inevitable.
A seeker of knowledge. Yet knowledge has a heavy cost.
And what would that be?
Acquire the knowledge of the ages and become a slave to it. Abandon the illusion of life and share in our eternal burden.
The balance is preserved. That image resembles the core, but the rest is a mystery. Perhaps the curator can make this clearer.
Your corpses are mine!
You have... all... Oh... Well, this poses a problem. much like the Master's other creations, appears. You see, the Master was of the Aenead clan, and transmutation was his specialty. Myself, sadly, making the spark that brings life to his creations is beyond my... To the east is the cave.
Obtain the remains of a golem, extract the essence of life, reanimate the core. A simple plan. Requires a corpse.
Assistance required.
I am renewed.
A curiosity. Who are you? Why assist Golem? Smith. Proud. Come by. Enough. How exciting. A valuable item.
The balance is preserved.
Discussion needed. Confusing.
What? No. The Curator...
Curator's companion. Follow companion. Hidden enclave nearby. Life essence.
The spark of life in this one is fading. I don't think this will be enough. I'm sorry for your losses. Unfortunately, the life...
Option.
An advanced golem that has already gone mad.
Unnecessary flattery. Glad. Farewell, ally. Give Curator regard. Gratitude.
corpses are mine!
That ability must recharge. I must wait. That requires a corpus.
Your grave beckons.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Recharging. That requires a corpus. I am...
Die! And rot!
None are welcome. The Master's Scepter.
Golem was certainly more advanced than the others. Hopefully the chaos... These...
Alignment accepted. Destination, Chaos Engine. Magical energies are nearly depleted. Teleportation is one way. Transfer to Chaos Engine begins.
It worked. Now, Let's see if this chaos engine can create the spark of life. The remains are inside, yet the engine is inactive. Those glowing orbs have to be the key. Dead, drawn to the orb like moths to a flame. I can't let them interfere. Give it more time. They're still coming. I had best activate the other orb quickly. Better. A trembling in the stone. More of the damned will be here soon, and in greater number. As if it were a beating heart. The curator will see this. He'll reach out. Maybe the corpse for that. That requires a corpse. I'm weak. That ability must recharge. Without a corpse, I cannot do it. My health is restored. The balance is preserved. Your grave beckons. My health is restored.
Do you have the life essence? You have done it. Remarkable. Now the rest is up to me. It is done. I am in control once more. Even the Master's Ark. I will go on ahead and search for the tome. Meet me.
The balance is preserved.
This tome is no light reading. This tome is no light reading. It will require a space less filled with cockroaches. Head through here, turn left, and ascend the stairs. Destroying the World Stone is a curious endeavor. It seems better to use such power, don't you think? Still, it is hard. Although, when you're done, perhaps you'll share the story with me. This is the place. One moment, please.
Before Baal led his army. Before he breached the gates of Seshron and put the barbarian city to the sword. Before, 1,000 times before. To the time of the Horadrim, who faced the Lord of Destruction. Imprisoned him within the Soul Stone.
The Horadrim. You've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the...
There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you? Not yet.
I am here.
My friends, come, help me strike down these demons, then we can pursue their master. is inevitable. Those who seek destruction shall find it.
Without a corpse, I can't.
We must use the Soul Stone! What is the strength of man against hell itself? Damn it! All that remains is a sword. Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Baal and buy us time.
That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing.
Come with me, quickly.
Baal will overwhelm Tal Rasha if we tarry. As appealing as that notion is, we cannot fail in this endeavor. So, are you ready to fight through a ravenous horde of demons?
We'll balance the scales. Without a corpse, I cannot. The balance is preserved.
Your ally suffers. Join him in his pain. To the end.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
tear you apart, limb from limb!
Rodram, do not lose faith! Victory is still within our grasp!
I must wait. Give it more time.
Fighting the Demon Lord, I will deal with Baal's minions! To the shield! It will protect us from the flames!
But it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Tyrael, he will have answers. I assure you, Baal will not roam free again. But we can have this conversation later.
It was beyond belief. I partook in the battle against the demon lord Baal. I saw Zoltan Kuhl. He spoke with Tor Rasha, saying only an archangel's weapon could damage the world stone.
Well, that makes things complicated. The Master seemed to only know of 2 such weapons gracing Sanctuary with their presence. One was Eldruin, a weapon belonging to Tyrael. Good luck getting him to let go of it. The other, however, was called Ylnira. It was bequeathed by an angelic artisan to her child, and hidden away by the ancient. I assume that's where you'll want to go next, yes? Stay close to me, would you? Now that I have full control of the library, I can teleport you wherever I wish. This terminus, you have proven trustworthy enough to come and go at your discretion. But should you choose to leave, do it quickly. I abhor long. But be warned.
That was an experience. This must...
Hey, you there! Come here a moment. It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. You certainly don't look like the rabble coming for work. Whoever you are, you're gonna want to check in with Talva. He's not a fan of street. Don't get too far behind, huh?
Do you have a safe journey, adventurer?
There is always more to comprehend. I cannot carry anymore. What can I do for you? A job well done. What can I do? Most appreciated. Need something reforged?
Let us speak. What now? Let us speak. Do you seek?
blesses his own.
Sir, the Elder is terribly ill. Then go speak to Cadius. My responsibility is the port and the goods that go through it. Now go. I'm done with this. That village will be the death of me. You there. I make it a point to know every face that steps into my port. And yours, I don't recognize. So what business is it that brings another adventurer to the Bilefen?
I'm looking for an ancient temple upon this island. Do you know of it?
Ah, now I get it. You're with that wizard then. Explains your sudden appearance, at least. Can't fathom why you lot are interested in that place. Nothing. The temple is to the southeast. Easy to find. Good luck getting in, however.
Is there anything I can help you? finished. Let me know if you need anything else.
I need a course for that. That ability makes me charge. No, not yours. I need a course for that.
Death is inevitable.
You must be the wizard Talva spoke of. It seems we're both seeking entry into the Temple of Namari.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari. And the altar should come to life and summon Namari.
After untold...
Honored Namari, I am Jin from the great Isle of Shansai. I have traveled the world searching for your ancient texts.
And I seek an angelic weapon hidden within your temple. We need its power to destroy the corrupted shards of the World Stone. before they fall into the clutches of the burning hells.
If what you say is true, this is indeed a dark time. But has no one told you? What stands before you is no temple. This is a prison. Sargoth, the despoiler of life, has been imprisoned inside for millennia. My soul was bound to this place to ensure the Dark Summoner never escaped. But eternity is a long time. The power of the Nephilim has waned, and his connection to the burning hells has only grown stronger. He returned the beacons and helped me eliminate Sargoth before he unleashes untold havoc upon this world.
That explains why the altar was so difficult to activate. 3 missing beacons. You know, on my way here, a pirate was trying to sell some artifacts he likely stole from the temple. That may be a good place to start. What do you say? Interested in saving the world? The pirate was just outside the port when I last saw him. Let's try there.
Beacons? Maybe I know something.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some information for a price. I have some experience. I'll pursue this lead if you'll go speak with Talva.
Help! Fetishes are attacking the port!
Anything!
Needed more time. I need a corpse. I yield. That must recharge. That requires a corpse. Still recharge.
Lousy fetishes. Every damn creature on this island ought to be exterminated, if you ask me. Still,
information. 3 beacons of incredible
a few times. But like most things from that temple, misfortune. One relic was bought by an explorer years ago. Don't think the man ever made it off the island. The other is in a village to the east. But it sounds like that.
speak for the sea. You are still young to the waters. What offering have you brought? Listen more closely to the waves. Those fetish demons. They are bold. I'll give them that.
Corpses are mine!
Are you Cadius? Tell the Silver Tongue. It requires a corpse. Are you Cadius?
Cursed? Nonsense. Fools always claim what they don't understand. If you're hoping to help the village, we should join. There! A villager. Gods, they must have floated from upriver.
Still recharging. I need a corpse for that.
See that? That's no magic. That's toxin. That body came from the village farther up the river.
Not the end.
isn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home.
Do you see this?
I'm going to search for the village Elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
Who goes there? A thief? Here to steal the beacon? No! It doesn't matter. Deckard! Why? Why? No. You meat.
Stop this.
Forgive me, but the beacon won't let me.
Give it more time.
Owens. Oh, how could that be done? That thing in your hand. Did he have it?
Yes. It's one of the
No. The beast you killed did this to him. But that beacon glows. What a cruel twist of fate.
Cadius, this isn't the only beacon. Talva mentioned another.
The fetishes. Those wretched demons have gotten more bold lately.
The great cycle continues. Give it more time. It is not my time, it seems. I must wait, it seems. The balance. Preserved. That
They still have Gelly and the others. The fetishes are slaughtering everyone they captured from the port. Please.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Please, get me down from here!
Your corpses are mine!
I'm alive.
I'm glad I could help, but I need to ask you a few questions before we...
No. No one sees the chieftain and lives. They've been taking people back into the rapids for God knows what purpose. We were about to be next. If you're looking...
All right. I'll go put an end to this. Give it more time.
Fear not the end!
Together, we will do what must be done. Stronger. At last. But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems. I must wait. That requires a corpse. My wounds mend. The raft is stuck. And they're Shaman on killing their reinforcements. Now, if I can just avoid the fire long enough. Undone by their own ambition. Continues onward. Death claim me! The battle is preserved. Beacon is mine. I wonder how...
Worthy hands have...
corpse for that.
My negotiations went poorly, but I was able to find out that the pirate leader keeps the relics they've stolen aboard his ship. Rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof! Let's have a look around, shall we? No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. How can someone be this disorganized and still function? Whatever, I think I have something here. Apparently Rodri locked away the beacon in his private stash. The text mentioned...
Stealing from a pirate? A rather daring way to ensure your death. More food for you. I hope that cursed thing kills you both.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon. I assume you...
course that cannot change. More time.
Your souls will serve! Die! And rot!
How may my knowledge help? Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Need something reforged? Job well done.
Do you?
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
Is there anything I can help? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Surprisingly enjoyable. Not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Go ahead and place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
You've returned, and I can feel the beacon. Come, our opportunity. Jinn of Shansai, you must take my place at the altar, lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he was imprisoned for eternity. Or so we believed. When I faced him again, something had changed. His rage had grown, granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I had. I failed. You must not. Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. My soul aches at the sight of this once joyous place, now devoid of life and forgotten. Wait, no, we're not alone. Restless spirits surround us. Champion, ready?
Not yet.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
There is a summon ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
That ability must be Death is patient. That requires a corpse. It is not my time, it seems.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Grow and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
So this is Namari's last hope. A pale shade of our kind's former glory. Come then, bear witness to my return. Let's see how you handle the biting chill of the abyss.
Bleed, freeze, and shatter.
You're back! And with both your dagger and Namari's tomes, no less. I owe you a great deal, friend. But I need to take these back to Shansai right away.
I won't be. I too must return. corpse, I cannot. No, not yet. Give it more time. 90 days. I'm healed. Death must be. Without a corpse, I cannot. Not yet. I must wait. Quite the teacher.
It's you. Huh. Had a feeling you'd be back.
Do you require... Let us speak a while.
Need something reformed? Most appreciated.
Need some gems cut? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
do you seek?
Is there anything I can help you with? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Not to the end! Inevitable. Your corpses are mine!
Not yet. should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
The cycle continues.
This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Worthy? Of...
You are heading in the right direction. Ahead lies an... Soon you will understand.
Welcome back, friend. I can only assume this means you've finally found what we've been looking for.
Indeed, Cain. Behold, the Amira.
Astonishing. Only once before have I been graced with seeing the craftsmanship of this is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards once and for all. Three shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell? I could practically burst out into song.
Please don't. In truth, I understand the feeling, Cain. This moment has been hard-won.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there. While you were away, I was able to divine the location of a fourth stone to the northeast on Mount Zavain, not too far from Ariat itself. Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to set sail. However, this cryptic letter did arrive with your name upon it. It seems you...
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
As it has been, so shall it be. You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll.
I can't keep my eyes.
Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deodessa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Cain. Fueled by the artifact's power, Cain formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hells. But he would not do so unwatched. Knowing that power corrupts, Deodessa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden. It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hells, Akiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary. This cycle is eternal. Since the time, as you will come to learn, they are the Immortals and the Shadows. Visit the historical archive.
Ah, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. honor is hard won, and just deeds are
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch. For you, I can share the deep truths. Firsthand.
For the need is great. That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. But power can lead to corruption or sloth.
If you know how to fight demons without inviting corruption,
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness.
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Deckard the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the Immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself. They were wrong. Now return.
Are you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a life. Remember, we are but one side of the coin. Quite a marvel, isn't it? So many.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Look around. Most things in here don't bite. Ugh. Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Good choice. Have a look around. Most things in here don't bite. Ugh. Who just browses? Have a look around. Most things in here don't bite. Ugh. Who just browses? I'm joking.
Been chatting with the Unspoken. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you.
Akiba, daughter of Deardessa, founded the Shadows. Though she is long departed.
You are my guest. You think you have what it takes to walk this path? You must work unseen, hidden.
Many say they want to protect others.
We test the immortals. We ensure they are... Prepare yourself.
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The Shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the Shadows would overthrow the immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he... My brother was a great hero, unlike any before. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated. Bring down the immortal. Reclaim the eternal crown. You did not hesitate. Should the immortals become unworthy of their station, return.
And now you know the truth.
Are the ones making sure the immortals never become corrupt or...
Yes. Though Akiba and Cain are long dead, there are others who can help you decide. You may simply continue as an adventurer. Listen for...
charge. Clearer. Need something? Before? Most appreciated. What can I do for you? can I do for you? I do for you? Most appreciated. Yes, things are clearer now. The balance is He's patient. I need a corpse for that.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Goodbye. Hey there. It's good. I hope that can help.
Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment. Feel free to peruse the lesser merchandise as well. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Feel free to peruse the...
Oh, hello.
Quite proud of the work there, actually. Hello. How can I help you today? Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
They are skilled at fighting demons. And each other.
Yes. Thankfully, everything has...
Thank you. abilities charge. Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot. Together, we will do what must be done. A new partner?
Stain your weapons with blood and return.
No secret. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Let us forge.
There you are. The old man said you're looking for passage to Mount Zavain.
A corpse, and freshly killed as well. Whatever caused this attack must have been nearby. Sounds like combat ahead.
Traveler. And a well-armed one at that. The Khazra have grown aggressive.
I see your point.
A good question, but one that is not mine to answer. We have come to speak with your captain.
Monks from the temple! Open the gates!
The village is lost, Captain.
And our men are not faring much better. We need new options, or we will be forced to abandon our post. Veridani monk. Unbelievable. We were hoping the monastery might send us aid, but we'd expected acolytes, not someone of your position.
Our peoples may have had their differences, Captain. But on this mountain, when any one of us suffers, we all share the pain. Tell us of the Khazra.
The nearby village was overrun. We've gathered those we could, but the Khazra have occupied the village. Akarat knows what they're doing to those who survived the attack. And now, the beasts assail our gates. We need your help.
With the two of you, the light may have given us a chance. But the Khazra swarm against us from two separate fronts. We will need to deal with both if we are to survive. If the rumors about a single monk being worth a battalion of men hold true, I would prefer her to guard the fort. With her help, we can cut off the Khazra in the village from their reinforcements.
So we isolate the Khazra in the village. That would allow a small group to clear out the rest. Bold. I like it.
Bold plans are all we have left. If the monk guards us from the north, you and I can fight through the village, adventurer. But we need to move quickly. The guards here are barely holding their own.
The goatmen are at the gates! To arms!
No. The goatman got this far inside. Reach the gate.
See the corpse. No, not yet. Without a corpse. Are you all right?
No, they took the others. Those damn things emerged from the village so quickly. We barely had time to react.
They were taken alive? And we have no time to be wasting.
Agreed. You two pull further back and defend the gate. Use the path to limit the effectiveness of their numbers. We'll be back soon. Hopefully with friends. It's been days since we fled the village. Stay alert. Who knows what we'll find in there. The Khazra have always been a threat. Organized one before. Something has changed.
Finally!
This is a fresh wound. He must have tried to escape. God damn it.
Boys! Ralvar! Help! I'm pinned under some debris! Oh, thank the blessed light you two arrived. Vaughn, he distracted them. And I was able to take shelter.
Grin, is we're still alive?
5. There were 5 of us. The Khazra were dragging us toward some kind of sacrament. Vaughn managed to break us free, but the others weren't as lucky.
Then there's a chance this...
Oh, thank the...
Oh, fuck. Then there's a chance they're still alive. That's weird. He's alive.
That requires a corpse. He's patient.
Be careful. The circle is summoning.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
I don't understand how this is happening. The Khazra are primitive. This kind of magic should be beyond their capabilities.
I've seen things like this one before. Once in Wortham, another in the Dark Wood. This sigil belongs to the Cult of Damnation, and each time I've seen it, they were bringing the foul minions of hell into this world.
I see no sign of the others. Whatever's going on, we're not going to find answers here. Let's inform the captain.
This unblinking eye. It says death closes upon me. I need a corpse.
returned.
Vaughn and Weir fell. The others were taken. It seems the Khazra was sacrificing villagers to create a summoning ritual in the village. It's a kind of magic I've only seen wielded by cultists.
Summoning. So that is the secret behind the Khazra's seemingly endless onslaught.
Stay back, friend. Another attack could come.
Possibly. We learned the Khazra are employing the same...
Stay back, friend.
Possible.
Shard? No, that's not possible. I know precisely where they are. Still, I share your concerns. But we need to find out. I cannot leave here, but you can. Investigate the Khazra den. Put an end. More Khazra warriors. Go ahead. I'll take care of things
That requires a focus.
Further inside. Please find him.
We know this one. The Shassar Seeker.
By flesh be born, by blood find life. Let the damned serve their lord. Our power is nearly spent. The portal will not hold here.
Then your purpose has been served.
You must be the Dravik these cultists keep shouting for.
Yes, I am. And you must be the Shard Seeker. You cannot help Oza or these people. No, you will fail at reaching the stone.
It's the same as in the village. The cultists and that Khazra attacks, but why expend this effort? He mentioned Oza's name.
Returned. The boatman stormed a few moments. You've returned.
Indeed. The ritual is no more. The Khazra were being manipulated by a man named Dravik. He seemed...
Dravik? He was waiting for me? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yes. He made that quite...
Damn it. Dravik is a Veridani monk, just like I am. But he is rash and impulsive.
There must be a trail somewhere. Cain.
You're right. Ever since the Zakarum Crusade was defeated, Mount Zavain has been covered in mists. They are the perfect place to hide.
The course. My pack is full enough. The fog is unrelenting, and night...
Eyes may be deceived, but the land itself always bears the scars of our actions. Zai, the mantra is working. Friend, I need you to be my feast while I commune with the mountain.
I am overburdened.
fearful. They will bow before the Lord of Damnation. Eliminate the Sons of Rakis, and the monastery stands alone against Hell's might.
There. The spirit orb is complete. The mountain's memory is long, and it will guide us to Dravik. Come, follow. Hundreds of years ago, Izgorod fought back the invaders from Westmarch here. This battlefield is the cursed result. The spirit orb has stopped. There must be more the gods wish us to see. Guard while I commune with Zavain once more.
Recharging. I must wait, it seems. My health is restored. Give it more time.
Then let this sacrifice be the first of many. There is no price I will not pay for his... Yes, my lord. I can hear you now. The blood ritual pierced the veil. At long last, tell me what I must do.
Dravik, what bargain did you make? Quickly, follow the orb once more. Be cautious. The dark magic lingers here. What's that up ahead? There, on the bridge.
Not yet.
1,001 curses upon you, Dravik.
I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge. No, not yet.
Search the cave thoroughly. Dravik killed the acolyte outside and left a trap herein. There must be a reason why.
No space left. Rosa, look at this.
No, but it does not surprise me. Much of what the Zakarun built upon the mount has been lost to the mist.
You're right.
The map showed the chapel at the center of the battlefield.
Give it more time.
Flame of hell leaves not even ash.
That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems. fire! Put it out! This abandoned chapel served as someone's study. Look at all this research. Was Dravik working in secret this long?
I never knew he'd fallen so far. He became distant after his brother.
Don't do that to yourself.
I never knew he'd fallen.
Don't...
You're right. And yet, some part of me will...
Now is not the time to lose yourself in reflection.
Yes, to the east. Not far from the old monastery grounds. We should hurry.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Better.
By Yitar, look! What could have brought him out here? Friend, stand back.
Demons are everywhere. Form a defensive line. Do not let... We cannot hold much longer. I will find Oza. I promise. She will not let us fall.
Gods, he can't.
He spoke of demons, and in great number. The Cultists.
We have to divide our efforts once again. The old temple
Understood.
Dravik has betrayed everything he stood for. The blood of his own people is on his hands. If you face him, show no mercy.
That one's corpse might move. That is patient. Not yet.
Die! And rot!
I need a corpse for that. That is patient. My health is restored. Not yet.
Your corpses are mine!
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
How may my knowledge help? Be well.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe? What could I do? Most appreciated.
Come.
Your souls will serve!
Is patient. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems.
Fear not the end!
Without a corpse, I cannot. He's patient. That requires a corpse.
Your corpses are mine!
Not yet. There. That must be the temple Oza spoke of. And that feeling of dread has returned once more. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. Death is patient.
Die! And rot!
Without a corpse.
The Shard Seeker! Protect the ritual with your lives!
Your constant interruptions have taxed the Master's great work. He wishes to have words with you.
I have 3 shards destroyed, uncontested. No more. You have earned the totality of my ire. Yet the tide has been unleashed.
Something fell from the priest's robes. That symbol again. Another really. It isn't far. That requires a corpse. I am renewed. That ability must recharge. Give it more time. Corpse for that. Give it more time. That requires a corpse.
Death is inevitable. I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that. Better. I must wait, it seems. It is not my time, it seems. That ability must recharge. Without a corpse, I cannot. Ability must recharge. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. Your soul will serve!
No, not yet. Still recharging. No, not yet. That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. The balance is preserved. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. Death is patient. Finally, a charge. not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that. That ability must be charged. No, not yet. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge. I need a corpse for that.
Adventurer, over here! Mind lending us some aid?
Give it more time. Give it more time. The balance is preserved. I must wait, it seems. is inevitable. Death is patient.
Thank the gods you're here. Bravek and the demons attacked the monastery directly. We have been fighting for our lives. I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the Worldstone Shard. We should join them in the shrine.
Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot.
The shard! Protect the shard!
Dead! How could he do this?
That requires a corpse.
The shadows rise against you, monster.
That ability must recharge. I must wait, it seems.
Die! And rot!
I couldn't save them. This monastery has stood for over 500 years. Even the Zakarum army could not breach its walls.
Oza, a powerful demon lord, has set his forces against this monastery.
So many lives.
No, Oza. Not for the stone. For Tayev!
Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must recharge.
Dravik took the shard onto the terrace. Follow after him!
After the traitor!
Serve a new god! One who actually listens to prayer! Run home to Ivgorod! Only damnation awaits here!
You monster! You betrayed everyone!
Still recharging. Is patient. That requires a corpse. My health is restored. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. Is patient. My insight grows.
Oza went ahead. She's all alone up there.
You cannot escape Zaim's grasp upon his sacred mountain! I am his fist, and I will crush you for what you have done!
That came from the League.
Oza! No! Oza, please.
No. I am not in the practice of lying to friends.
May Zain embrace you, my friend.
You to run! I told you that you would fail! And now the God of Damnation has his sight upon you! Yet I know you will not...
The shard is gone. Damn it! I have no choice but to follow.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. That ability must recharge. It is not my time.
Your corpses are mine!
I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. Recharging.
not the end!
That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. I must wait, it seems. That one's corpse. No, not yet. I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse. Death is patient. Give it more time. I need a corpse for that. Death is patient.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel. For that. No, not yet. Give it more time.
Your corpses are mine!
Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. I am renewed. That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must recharge.
How may my knowledge... Have a safe journey, adventurer. Come.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated. What can I do for you? What can I... Job well done. Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe? No? Well... Need some... Most appreciated.
These frozen wastes extend no welcome to visitors. You'd be better off heading back to where you came.
I seek a traitor to the monk order. A man in orange robes who consorts with demons. He came to this...
A man like that would stand out like a pear tree in the snow. If he has thrown in his lot with the demons, your quarry likely hides in Secheron. Along with the veil between life and death has been torn open in those ruins. Our ancestors' spirits haunt the once hallowed hall. If you grow tired, the village of Bitter Hearth will welcome you. It's small, but there is a fire to warm your limbs.
Fear not the end!
Death is patient. No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time.
Die and rot.
I must wait, it seems.
Your spirit is fading? By the ancients.
There is no peace in death. The demons are coming.
Well fought, stranger. What brings you to these forsaken halls?
I am on the hunt for a traitor. One of your tribesmen spoke of the spirits haunting.
It was not always so. This is the price of the World Stone's destruction. My people cannot...
What a terrible fate. It pains me to hear that. But the man I seek hides in these ruins. And neither demons nor ghosts.
Then we have similar aims. Death leaks into the world from the heart of Secheron. Keep your weapon ready. The demons can somehow...
Hell will never claim Marriott!
Wither and die.
No, not yet. That requires a corpse. Give it more time. Be patient. That ability must recharge. Without a corpse, I cannot. Still recharging. That requires a corpse. The balance is preserved.
Begone, foul beasts!
The breach into the realm of death is somewhere ahead. Tread carefully.
Let the shard open the path unto death! You defile the sacred mountain no longer! Insolent savages! Your spirits will be burned soon enough! So you chose to follow me across the mountains after all.
I am here for that stone.
And yet you will have neither. For we are beyond your reach. Go home! Pray to your impotent gods while you still can. The path to hell will open.
You are of the flesh? We have fought for so long. There's no peace, no rest.
Listen, those demons serve a man named Drovin.
Only the dead may walk these lands.
Yet there is a voice we hear. A woman upon the mountain who is not born of Volcathos. Her presence crosses over.
Not a child of Volcathos. Tassi, the pilgrim in Bitter Hearth.
Then let the last of my strength ferry you away from here. I only ask one thing. Please, save us from this torment.
Portal. Thank you, warrior. We will not forget this kindness. We'll want to speak with the chieftain as soon as possible. This way.
Thank you for the coin, friend. What do you need? Thank you for the coin, friend.
Chief Kentark, is Tassi here? I have someone she needs to meet.
Tassi? What is the matter?
What do you need? Come on back if you need something.
A shard of the World Stone has returned to Ariat. The man who carries it intends to deliver the stone to a demon lord named Skarn. Now he has taken...
By the ancients. Our people bled, and our mountain was shattered.
Yet I cannot stop him if I cannot cross into the realm of death.
There. Take our guest here.
Tassi should be near the tents.
Excuse the urgency, but we are in need of help. My enemy has crossed over into a realm beyond ours, where only spirits may tread. I am told...
Only spirits? You speak of the unformed land. I'm sorry, but I am no witch doctor. I am one of sword and shield, not one...
I must reclaim the world.
Here I was, sent on a pilgrimage, but unable to fulfill my purpose. Then, the spirits send a stranger. Not far from here is the Cavern of Echoes. Buried within its unnatural ice is one of the 7 stones. The Iceburn Tear. Acquire it.
Friend, I will speak with the chieftain while you are gone. After what we saw.
Good luck with your talk, Nevair.
When you leave town, head east until you reach the frozen lake. There, in its deepest recesses. Here. This will help you fight the cold. May Volcathos...
Be careful in that cavern. The Iceburn Tear is one of the 7 stones. Do not underestimate it.
More time. Still recharging. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Death is inevitable.
Not yet. That requires a corpse.
Death, claim you!
My health is restored. That ability must be.
brothers and I died here, did we not?
Your corpses are mine!
The chill of death. If you are to survive it, you must acquire the Iceburn Tear. Harness its power, lest death swallow you whole. For if you cannot endure the cold of this world, there will be no mercy for you in the next.
The biting cold is unrelenting, even from here. This is the power of the Iceburn here. That one's corpse might be useful. That ability must recharge. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. Death is inevitable. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. It is not my time, it seems. No, not yet. Give it more time. Is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must I must wait, it seems. Is patient. I need a corpse. The cabin is collapsing. I can't stay here. Not yet. Foul creature. Give it more time. Still recharging. Your grave beckons. Give it more time. The collapse is growing worse. Best not that. Crushed. The corpse I cannot. I must wait, it seems. corpse. Give it more time. Not yet. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. No, not yet.
Fear not the end!
Without a corpse, I cannot. I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge.
Your grave beckons.
Recharging. Is patient. I must wait, it seems.
I am healed.
I cannot. Still recharging. That ability must recharge.
Your souls will serve!
Better. Still recharging. That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. Still recharging. I must wait, it seems.
Your corpses are mine! I can feel it. An unnatural cold.
Is patient. That ability must recharge. Give it more time.
Die and rot!
Who calls? Very well.
It is no shame of mine.
Death is quite the teacher.
Do you have it here? Unbelievable. I can feel its cold. If only my people still had the courage you bear. But our wills have become as broken as our home.
That cold. Yes! That cold. A sacred stone. To think I would hold such a thing. See how not even flame can withstand its presence. A lost flame can be reignited all. The 7 stones are artifacts that my clan has been seeking for ages. While I'm no expert in the spirit world, I know that
And how does that?
claiming this stone has granted you its boon, and the spirits of this mountain will now be able to the north. The Ice Clan Khazra have claimed the graveyard of the ancients. Clear out their infestation.
I am going to speak with the chieftain once more. Hopefully, I will meet you in the graveyard with good news.
The harvest begins!
Still recharging.
Your grave beckons.
I must wait, it seems. recharging. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must recharge. Give it more time. Still recharging.
Wither and die.
Is patient.
Fear not the end.
Still recharging.
Die and rot.
I need a corpse for that. Death is patient. Not yet. Still recharging.
Your grave beckons.
Without a corpse, I cannot. No, not yet. Still recharging. It seems.
Shadows rise against it.
No, not yet. Give it more time. There. That should put an end to their profane sacrifices. Now, where is that war banner? No, not yet. This tattered rag must be the banner Tossie spoke of. But what of these weapons? They look to have been stolen from various tribes. It is not right for them to remain here. Still recharging. That ability must recharge. No, not yet. He's patient. Give it more time. I need a
Death is inevitable.
A gravestone much older than the others. Let us see how Tossi's insight fares.
You bring the standard of our enemy as an offering to our spirits. We are defined by more than violence. We who gave everything to fulfill our sworn duty. We who suffered for both Ariat and for Clan. Show me there is more to you. Reunite my kin with their weapons, so their spirits may find rest. Honor their sacrifice. A worthy tribute. A warrior's weapon bears a portion of their soul, and without it, we are incomplete.
My enemy has found a way to travel into the realm of the dead. He seeks to deliver a shard of the World Stone into the hands of Hell. I must follow after him.
Our people have protected the heart of the world for generations upon generations. Take the signet from this grave, warrior. Travel to the plains of blood and return my kinsmen to their rest. Bury them with their weapons and display. The path to the plains of blood is open. Aid my people, and they shall do.
Adventurer, there you are.
There, Tossi's ritual worked. I spoke with an ancient...
Of course, it would be him. Tor is my father. He died 5 years ago. If you are truly able to speak with his spirit, let him know his god, Chieftain Kentark, has rallied our tribe. When you move upon Sescheron, we will join you in fighting back for our homeland. My people may spill the blood of demons together, my friend.
The smell of rot, corruption.
Burns flesh!
His patience. Something fell from the demon's corpse. A weapon.
Get the elders and the children out of here! Wait! You!
Yet I was lucky. The others died not knowing if their sacrifice was worth it. Please save my...
Still recharged. No, not yet.
Foul demons. We lured them. We could not hold. Tell me, did the children know?
Yes. Your tribe survived, and they fight for the future of this mountain. You can rest now, warrior. Death is patient.
Thank you, warrior. May your blade never rust, your grip never slip, your heart never falter.
Death is patient.
Death is inevitable.
When a child aboard Cathos is born, we are bound by our vows. Protect the heart.
No, not yet.
My blade. I remember now. The chieftain, living one, find Tor, restore his...
Give it more time. I must wait, it seems.
This is now, demon! You think you can break me?
They fought to a standstill. Yet I sense something. Movement.
Hunger! Endless hunger!
Death is patient. No, not yet. Give it more time. Yes, things are clearer now.
Finally, a challenge.
Death is patient. I need a course for that.
Friend of the Mountain, you have proven yourself a true ally to the children of Volcathos. Strength has returned to our fractured souls.
Navarre lives. And having met you, I can say she carries your spirit. Even now, she rallies your people to fight once more, to prevent the World Stone from falling into the hands of the burning hells.
Thank you, warrior. You may not understand the pride I have in my daughter, but your words are a blessing I never thought to hear.
Yes, and its shards plague our land. One of them now hides in the realm of the dead, a place I cannot reach without your blessing. And if I cannot reach it soon, hell will claim the stone for its own.
My blessing? You have my blessing 1,000-fold, friend. That signet you bear. Brothers! Sisters! Heed your chieftain one last time. You who is of our spirit, protect the heart of the world at any cost. We go with you unto death. Our blessing.
Death is patient.
Our blessing is yours. But more than that, so too are our blades. We may have failed to protect the heart of creation once, but we will not do so again. But we will ensure the way.
Has come for you. Give it more time. You will return. No, not yet. Give it more time.
Die and rot.
No, not yet. That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time.
Tassi, head inside! The demons will face my steel. Oh.
She's gone.
Be at peace, sister.
Damn it.
Lair knew what she was doing. From the moment we stepped foot on the battlefield, we warrior, it is for that reason we cannot delay any further.
Are you ready?
Yes. This is the place the Shard breached the barrier between life and death. Is it not?
She didn't, me.
I see. My people are no strangers to death and sacrifice. Warriors of old, guide this one who will honor your legacy. Walk with them as they pass through the veil into Imwiru Ikuru. Passed into the unformed land. While I have never...
You do not fight alone, warrior. The strength of the mountain is behind
Give it more time. That requires a corpse.
Once more, you indignantly approach, mortal. Prepared to fight with misguided conviction. To defend a flawed world and a corrupt people. How pitiable you are, our neglected kin. Yet I have seen your worth, and with this, the heart of creation, I will see you freed of the heaven's sin.
We are with you. By the call of the ancients, the gate shall open. Go, champion!
Lord Skan, the Shard Seeker approaches!
Abandon your fear, for terror is in my control. Dravik, come, be cleansed of the heavens' blight.
Nothing will tear us apart again.
Embrace your heritage, for soon this misbegotten world will also be made pure.
Lair and Oza will be avenged. Just walk our way. I must wait, it seems.
No! What's happening? Spirits of this desolate realm, heed my demand and serve the Lord of Hell!
Is patient. I must wait, it seems. My health is restored. Is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot.
What's gone? Promised. I can't lose you. Die.
And so you survive the ancient evil once again. A spirit awash in fury. Come, it is time to return. Soul of the living, cross through the veil of eternity. Let the tear guide you home.
Champion, you have fought well, but your battle is not over. Not until the heart of creation is returned or destroyed. The spirits who haunt Sescheron may never be at peace, but we will do all we can to heal the breach. May the ancients guard you on your journey.
I would welcome you back, but I recognize that look in your eyes. You're leaving, following after the Worldstone into the burning hells themselves.
I am. Any other course would spell doom for our world.
As I thought. Do not worry. I will see to Nave's last rites. But as soon as things are...
Lair will be buried alongside her father.
And what of yourselves?
My tribe and I may move on soon. Our charges no longer to this broken mountain, but to each other. Here, wear it well, and break apart the evil that threatens our world.
A bit bright. This is the Burning Hells. I must reach the World Stone quickly before... It feels as if my blood is on fire. Like my very soul.
Let us welcome you. Your blood boils in your veins. It will be ours. That cursed light will gush from you like the others.
Of whom do you speak, demon? The foul creature is dead. Perhaps another of its accursed kin will reveal more. The gnarled husks point in this direction. If answers lie anywhere, they will be in the forest's heart. Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Fear not the end!
I am renewed. That ability must recharge. My health is restored. Foul creature. Give it more time.
Fear not the end!
corpse, I cannot.
Death is inevitable.
The fact. Yeah. We forge that which is broken in you.
Corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. Not yet. That one's corpse might be useful.
The harvest begins! Die!
It seems. Still recharging. I must wait, it seems. Give it more time. That ability must recharge. Death is patient. Give it more time. It is not my time, it seems. Death is patient. Give it more time. I need a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Of whom do you speak, demon?
The foul creature is dead. Perhaps another of its accursed kin will reveal more. But no, this honor does not belong in the burning hells. It's angelic.
Fear not the...
You have entered the realm of the Lord of Damnation. Your journey ends here, where no grave awaits you.
I won't.
this forest, each formed from a twisted soul like you. You are nearly exhausted. Your light but a flicker. Do you not see? The roots break tighter now. There's one.
Ylmira defended me. And that draining feeling is good.
What familiar light beckons? I sense a presence. Shine as a beacon. Please, fight on. I am imprisoned in the ruins ahead.
Foul creature. I must wait, it seems. No, not yet.
Your corpses are mine!
Death is patient. Give it more time. Still recharging. Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems.
Death is inevitable.
Death is patient. That ability must recharge. I must wait, it seems.
Your indignance only makes your suffering sweeter, Angel.
Break my spirit.
A fresh soul. The siphon will overflow this way.
No, not yet.
The harvest begins!
Well deserved. Soul siphon. Destroy it before it devours the last of my strength.
It is done, Angel. You are free.
Thank you, mortal. I am Varathiel. There's something different about you. I understand now. That blade you carry is Ylmira, Edge of Temperance, the last vestige of the martyr. May I share in its strength? For just a moment. Ah! how hell itself recedes from the pure. The blade has restored my spirit and my mind. And I see you now as you are,
My soul.
Mortal. When I look at you, it is as if the eye of Anu stares back at me. Your soul bears the same scars that have rent eternity asunder. If not for Ylmira, your spirit would be near.
I do not fear for my soul. What matters is that Skarn has a
More is at stake than you realize, mortal. The Eye of Anu has the power to alter creation. It was done once before. We must rescue my brethren in arms. My lieutenant, Mikael. His screams echo from somewhere in the plain. Your blade grants its wielder the power to commune.
The path has been revealed. That ability must recharge. No, not yet. Your death will balance the scales. Death is patient.
Die and rot.
Give it more time.
Not to the end.
The blade is leading me towards that cave. No, not yet. That requires a corpse. That smell. A rank odor of putrefying blood. I must wait.
Your corpses are mine.
I can hardly see a thing in here. Mikael? Do you live? Brathiel sent me to find you.
No. An Archangel's blessings. How? Halt! The sound. It stopped. Flee, mortal! Flee! Mortal! Free me! Please!
Damn it! That
creature shattered the mechanism. There has to be something I can use to flip the grate again. The cleaver!
To think that my salvation would come from mortal hands. I had feared all hope had abandoned me.
Not yet, it seems.
There is something otherworldly about your essence, mortal. And you wield an archangel's weapon with ease. Before I was taken here to be tortured by that beast, I bore witness to Skarn's rituals. The construction of great pits of anguish that summoned forth a demonic army. Such blasphemy cannot be allowed to exist. The pits lie within the depths of Skarn's blackened citadel. Go and bring Skarn's ritual low. May heaven's light illumine your path. Be on your guard, Blade Wielder, for you have surely stoked the fire of Skarn's fury.
Give it more time. That one's corpse might be useful. Death is patient. I am renewed. Give it more time. The balance is preserved.
Events have progressed to the point your weapon will finally allow us to converse.
Scar.
I know what you seek to do, child of hell. Despite your intent, you are welcome in my halls.
Best to avoid it. I need a corpse for that. Is patient. That ability must recharge. Run if you like. There is no escape. That ability must recharge.
You stand before the Lord of Damnation in the depths of his domain, child. Understand that you are alive because I will it. Because I see what you really are.
If this is the extent of your hospitality, I am unimpressed.
You have my interest, but do not presume we are equals. You are still unworthy in the eyes of your true kin. Allow me to demonstrate. Behind both of these gateways lies a tortured soul. One, the foul spawn of heaven. One, a servant from your world who has strayed from my path and seeks. Grant one their freedom. Decide. You would save the beings who nearly burned your world into cinder. Their fear still drives them against you.
That requires a corpse. Still recharging.
Do not let the demon stir your heart. It seeks to corrupt you, to prey upon your weakness. Remember your purpose, mortal.
The pit of anguish that must be somewhere ahead. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient. That ability must recharge. Death is patient. No, not yet. That requires a corpse.
Death is inevitable.
Give it more time. Still recharging. My insight grows. That ability must recharge. No, not yet. Death is patient. Give it more time. No, not yet. need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems.
The harvest begins!
Give it more time. Death is patient. Not my time. Still recharging. Give it more time.
The fuck? Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. That ability must be charged. I must wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot. Still recharging. Give it more time. I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. It is not my time, it seems. That one's corpse might be useful. Give it more time.
Your corpses are mine!
No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient. That requires a corpse. My wounds mend. soul siphon. It is exactly as Mikhail feared. The light of heaven is being consumed to summon God. The siphon has been drained. Nothing remains.
Use Ylmira's power to purge the evil as I did before. This may be your only chance.
The truth that light and dark were one. Yet I use the light to create, while they are the destroyers.
As Skarn's power wanes, ours grows. I sense another of my brothers. Andalon. To the north. Make haste.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems. Another tortured angel. Sickening. Only a hollow armor remains. I must reach Andalon before he shares this fate. Still recharging. I must wait, it seems. An entire legion in prison and drained of life. So this is how an unknown demon summoned an army. That ability must recharge.
Come no closer. We are not alone. Purus is watching.
Fear not. The Raphael has sent me to aid you.
You are demon spawn? Have the days grown so dark that your mongrel kind could
provide a ray of hope.
Would you prefer to remain imprisoned?
Do not confuse incredulity for ingratitude, mortal. The usurper has stolen my lifeblood and used it to birth an unholy army from a twisted womb in the west. It will be guarded by the living war engines of hell. Only the light you wield can... Those tests my faith. I must ask you to resist your many imperfections. That requires a corpse. My wounds now. That ability must be charged.
Your corpses are mine!
No, not yet. Your grave beckons. My health is the balance is preserved.
Your corpses are mine!
Death is patient.
Is inevitable.
I must wait, it seems. Your lies fall on deaf ears, demon. One does not raise an army or invade another world for peace.
Holy wrath of the last of my lieutenants is near. Find him swiftly. His spirit has grown dark.
Such brilliance
The balance is preserved. No, not yet. I am your...
Fear not the end!
He lives. You must destroy the soul fragment.
With pleasure.
son. I do not wish to harm you, but I can fight him no longer.
Your bonds are broken, Angel.
There is no freedom in the Lord of Damnation's realm. Do you not see? He wants you to free us! There can be no victory here. We join him.
Now you see my truth laid bare. The fate of those who stand against me. Eventually, their suffering gives way to acceptance. Success brings about calamity. There is no hope. Only the illusion of it.
Do not give in to despair. Your brethren live.
Gone. His anguished spirit has been smothered by hell's corruption. Shaddix, we shall remember you, despite this tragedy.
Ylnira's been corrupted, and there is no destroying this pit without it. The only way to end this.
The light of heaven will bleed from your kind. It fuels the engines of war that will birth my journey. For the end of days is nigh. In shadow will devour the lights. Take your place among us, or you too shall be consumed.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is shut. Death will pass the stage. That ability must recharge.
You've trapped us together, demon.
Not a winning strategy. Better. Without close, I cannot. My pack is full enough. No space left, I'm afraid.
In our world.
Never.
Is this a place where demons are tormented?
Death is inevitable.
Reforge that which is...
Most impressive. But can you close the sense as they can all of humanity consider your future? Heaven and hell have waged eternal war to devour Riley. Not even the dying praise themselves. worlds can contest it.
I will see you shortly.
Of course you will. All damned souls are welcome in my
I can tread no farther in this citadel. Skarn must be somewhere beyond this gate. But how to breach it? No, not yet.
You do not bear this burden alone, mortal. With Ylnira lost, I feared the worst. I am glad.
The mortal lost the Archangel's blade, and we are nearly powerless in the heart of Skarn. If anything, your fears are vindicated. We should never have trusted such a fallible creature.
Silence, Andalon. The pits of anguish lie dormant by this mortal's hands. Our bickering only benefits the enemy. Without Ylnira, only our strength can open the gateway to the usurper's throne room. We must work together for eternity. It is done, but it will take all of our strength to maintain the portal. When you enter, you will be alone with
a world where dark rules will burn itself up. A world where light commands will eventually stagnate. I will see the balance preserved, Angel.
Go, champion. We will hold the gateway open as long as we can.
Gaze upon my strength. The corpse of a prime, abandoned in hell to rot. Now bound by my will. This stone is the key to all mortal souls. Your light has been bleeding away since you stepped foot in my domain. Chance at redemption. Be cleansed. Join with us. Your true family. Our unending darkness awaits.
I could say that I am here to preserve the balance. But let's be honest. I don't like you. You are not my family. Ylnira. It survived. Yet, it seems Skarn's plans to siphon...
The skull!
Mortal hands, I find anchor in the fires of hell. From the endless abyss, terror stalks creation once more.
Flee, now! Get the shard away from here!
Is inside! Throw open the gate! We have to reach her!
Reckless and impossible. We lack the strength. And doing so would imperil all that she sacrificed herself to save. Verafiel laid down her life to ensure the Lord of Terror did not claim the heart of creation.
You are unworthy of such sacrifice, mortal. She felled countless demons across the field of eternity, only to suffer for an eon. You are not fit to question her.
Andalon, remember her words, and hold your ire for the enemy. While our mission is over at long last, we remain in the depths of hell. Discord among allies is of ill benefit. As for you, mortal, Verafiel commanded us to ensure you escaped hell with that stone. While I do not hold you in the same esteem, I will respect her orders. Return the shard to your world. We will be watching. Do not stray from the light.
Give it more.
Friend,
You have it. The last Worldstone shard?
Yes. But it came at a terrible cost. Diablo's soul has been freed within the burning hells.
Diablo? No. No, it was done! The Lord of Terror was dealt with. This is a catastrophic turn of events. I had hoped we'd averted the end.
It is not over yet, Cain. What I saw was only a spirit. Diablo has not taken form.
I've been too complacent. A fool. Come, we unsheath Ylnira.
Ylnira.
Hell's corruption is overtaking the blade.
Look at it. The light has almost entirely faded from the Archangel's weapon.
Can anything be done?
I do not know.
Tempering an Archangel's blade is beyond even the Herodric Malice's power.
even our best efforts can
Yet, Ylnira is the only hope we have of destroying the Shard. If...
We must use the blade as it is.
Hold on. You heard Shassar. The results could be catastrophic.
It is no worse a fate than what Diablo would unleash upon us.
My friend, that light nearly consumed you.
Ylnira.
The blade has fulfilled its purpose. Besides, if what you saw is true, and Diablo's spirit survived, I have a gift for you. Hold a vessel of power that once belonged to my ancestor, Jared Cain. Sadly, against all odds, the Horadrim stopped Diablo and his brothers from...
Thank you, Cain.
I believe you, friend. But even if you are successful, the Dark Lord has been defeated before. No.
Yes. Things are clearer now.
I see word finally reached you, my friend. Good, good.
Another letter? That last one certainly added some complication to my life. Any clue as to what this is about?
As intriguing as your story may be, I have no interest in opening your mail. Besides, pouring through this material on the end of days has made these old eyes tired enough. Now, where did I put that thing? Ah, there it is. Here, I hope that there is some good news contained within. But, knowing our luck, I think we both hold little faith in that. I've seen you bear.
Demonic nightmares and undead are seeping forth from the Misty Valley.
Then you must go and offer our allies whatever aid you can. They will most certainly need it. In the meantime, I will see what favor I can curry among Westmarch's leaders. A growing threat in the north cannot simply be ignored.
Truth be told, I'd rather face those nightmares than the rulers of this city. Good luck, Cain. You may need it more than I.
I hate to agree with you, but I share your misgivings. Farewell for now, my friend. May the light bless both of our journeys.
you need, friend? Goodbye. I hope that can help.
Meet me where 4 wolves wet their paws. I will show you truth, hidden within the City of the Light. A bit tricky. The City of the Light can only be Westmarch. And they certainly do love wolf imagery.
Hello. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait. That ability must recharge.
How may my knowledge? That was quite the find.
What could I do? Most appreciated.
Do you? Oh, hello. Nothing else I can help you with?
Thank you, and come again.
You are the warrior that fought beside Oza at the Sanctified Earth Temple. Thank the gods you have arrived.
Excuse me, Acolyte. I was sent a letter from a monk by the name of Shura. He mentioned he had taken refuge here at Sentinel's Watch. Do you know where you're wounded?
After the temple fell, a thick, choking darkness spread throughout the valley. Nightmarish demons festered like a plague. Without Oza and the monks from the Floating Sky Monastery, our acolytes could not hold on. The children of Rakis offered us a place with them. But it has not been easy. Old hatreds linger, even if no one speaks of them. Shura was working with their captain, Verix, I believe his name is. Last I saw, Verix and Shura were arguing in Sentinel's Watch. Start there.
Captain Verix. I came to ask you about a monk named Shura. But from the look of things, you could use some help.
Astute as ever, adventurer. The black fog is spreading. Nightmares are tearing my men to shreds, and the acolytes we've taken in are more uneasy than arak in a grease pit. I could use more than some help. I could use an army. Instead, I've got you, and honestly, you're more reliable. Your monk friend is out there, fighting the nightmares. We've been trying to send reinforcements, but we're under attack from all sides. If you want to find him...
Captain!
What is it? Reports.
Our reinforcements have been pinned down by Khazra. The monks are cut off in the valley, and the fog is growing worse.
It seems I'm headed that way already. I'll look for your men.
Yeah!
these goats bleat their last. Damn thankful we arrived, stranger. The Khazra struck right at us, just as we were growing ragged.
Make sure you thank Ada when you return back to the...
Yes. Shira and a group of our combined forces headed further into the mists. You were supposed to reinforce them, but these mangy creatures ambushed us. If you hurry, you can still make it. Go with the light's blessing, friend.
Damn these folk!
We'll make...
Not yet. It is not my time. That ability is to charge. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Keep fighting! We're not beaten yet!
The battle is prison.
Nightmares are endless, born from an old hatred that still seethes in the dark. The children of Rakis, it is not their fault, but their fathers' fathers. See how we bleed to mend the wounds they inflicted.
They are still fighting beside you, friend. Tell me, do you know where Shura is? I must find him before this worsens.
To the west. If you move quickly, you will reach him. But be warned, he fights like a bull wizened whose calf has been stolen. Where he is, the mists will be at their thickest. And it is unlikely he will leave easily.
A fair warning. Return to Sentinel's watch. I will see to Shura's safety.
Life of adventure has served you well. I now see why Oza spoke so highly of you.
Well,
any praise from Oza I will gladly accept. You're Shura, yes? Captain Verix was worried for your safety. We should head back to the Watch and discuss strategy.
As good of a man as Verix is, he and the children of Rakis do not have the interests of Zavain at heart. The Zakarum unleashed this terror, and again it falls to my people to clean up their mess. I called for you because I know you can be trusted. You have proven it with deeds. I need you to help me, to save Esel, Kavash, and the others. They're still in the monastery, held captive beyond the blackened mists. If we wait, they die, but you and I can save them. A mantra given by the great patriarch Sladian can help us. But I cannot do it alone.
What is your plan?
Come. Beyond this valley, and within the fallen temple, is a statue of Sladian. We must reach it.
Inevitable.
Ever since the shard was stolen by that traitor, Travik, the mists have continued to spread. Only Sladian stopped the mists before. With his death, Deckard was saved. The statue just ahead was erected in his honor. The secret is hidden. I know it.
Fear not the end.
Zaim's power is at its strongest here, near the summit. The mountain's memory is long, and it will reveal to us truths lost to history.
Those are hauntingly familiar words, my friend. Oza spoke them once before.
Yes? Well, I am certain she never tried something like this. Eons past, the gods created the land. Man was formed from earth, then fire, wind, and water. Zaim, show your children that which we have forgotten.
Do what you're going to, but if it doesn't work, we're returning to Sentinel's watch. Understood?
If we fail, we will need far more aid than Sentinel's watch can provide. When the vision takes hold, I will see what you see, hear what you hear. Together, we must uncover the power that will destroy the mists once and for all. Repel the invaders! Look there. Rakis' soldiers. Help my people fight back. I cannot tell if you are reliving someone's actions or the vision is permitting yours. You must keep going.
Ignorant savages. Zakarum's light has come to save you from yourselves. If you would only let go of your pride. Bring your patriarch before me, and we will end this. Submit to Rakis' rule, or we will paint this mountain red, and he will rule the bloody muck.
We must have faith. The gods will not abandon us in our hour of need. Patriarch Sladian will know what to do. Gather the wounded. We have to leave this place.
Do you see now the atrocities Verex and his ilk remain ignorant to? This is but one foul moment among thousands.
You heard Lord Martinos. Offer no mercy to the wicked.
I'm going to be sick. Please, I don't want to see any more of this. Over here. Martinos' madness corrupts his men. They have become uncaring monsters. Cloaked in the lie of their faith. To think they call us heretics. You have to reach the Patriarch. Help him escape however you can. Please. This isn't like we were told. Sladian is supposed to save Zavain, to stop Rakis' advance. Go to him, quickly.
Flee, brothers! I will hold him here. Look at yourself, Martinos. Your zeal has opened your heart to chaos. I am the Hand of Sakarum, and I will tear the heresy from you.
Not yet.
That man has given in to a demon within his soul. We cannot win against such forbiddance. Go.
Move with Vayu's wind!
A broken bridge will only delay his rage. Martinos has become a demon. His soul burns with a profane fury. His armies will not cease until Ivgarod lies in ash. The Zakarum's crusade must end here. Even if it costs our lives. We make for the temple. It is our last bastion of hope.
Did you see that? The Zakarum Zealot gave in to demonic power. I knew they were the source of this madness. Gods, I've never seen a silent monastery like this before. My entire life it's been lost to the mists.
We make our stand here! We shall be patriots, Sladian shield!
Dismissed. His power is forbidden.
Soldiers, pull back! Run!
The mists turned them into abominations. Keep pushing through the vision. We are close to the moment of truth. I know it.
Must recharge.
not seal the darkness. Their blind hatred doomed us all.
Nearby survived. Speak to him, quickly.
We could not stop him. Gods, forgive us.
Stop who? Martinos? What has happened?
Haven't seen Martinos. Not yet. The Patriarch, he was meditating in the monastery. As the black mist erupted, we tried to reach him, but there is no way forward. We failed. There aren't enough of us left to seal it away. The darkness is too strong. He will kill us all.
We know that we survived this. Useless vision. Quickly, what is beyond the door?
I bear the burden. May the gods forgive me.
Zakharum. They invaded our land, calling it their divine right. They use their faith to legitimize the horrors they unleash. Even a vulture has more respect. We will never see eye to eye.
Shura, I heard Slodgian through that doorway. He was begging for forgiveness.
In Ivgorod, there are 3 patriarchs and matriarchs of order, and 3 of chaos. One serves as the bridge between them. In his time, that was Slodgian's role. Even in his last moments, the man sought peace. We must honor him. Put down the darkness he sought to contain. The mantra the vision has granted me is the key to our salvation. Help me one last time.
There is always more to comprehend.
Look at this temple. First the Zakharum, then the burning hells. Just end. We are nearly there.
And rot.
We are nearly there. will hold the way open. Go, quickly. My brother should still be inside.
As the balance between them. But the world is not balanced. The Zakarum would strike us down, impose their order by sword and steel. To save Ivgorod, let the forbidden be unleashed. I bear the burden of this terrible sin. The crusade of light will break upon my shadow. May the gods forgive me for the nightmare I am become.
Someone from the outside. Please, you have to help us. The black mists are at their strongest here. The nightmares unceasing. Kvash and the others are somewhere ahead. Please save them. And do not give in to the darkness.
Found help. Oh, thank the gods. Then there is still a chance. These statues, once burned with Yitar's flame, they can again. Oh, the darkness tries to suppress our spirits. Free our brethren from their nightmares, and the light will burn. Do not let darkness consume us. Touch the flame and burn away our sin.
What is that? A tower of flesh and bone veiled beneath the black mists. More time.
The great cycle continues on. The balance is preserved. That seal I passed must be broken. But what did that creature mean by protecting sledging? This profanity? Some form of ritual? Requires a corpse.
Quite the teacher.
Fear not the end!
You behold the forbidden. For that you shall die.
Join me in the darkness! Who are you to befoul this sacred place?
I have given all to save my people. You will demand the same.
flame can burn it away.
The gods have chosen you! Unthinkable!
I shattered my very soul!
Even the most forbidden technique has failed us.
The mists will spread and block out the light of Zavain. As long as hatred survives, so too shall I. Worthy hands have shaped you. I could feel the surging darkness weaken. What is this?
Indeed. Taken from the ancient...
This marking. This bead belonged to Slut.
I imply nothing. You're holding the evidence in your own hand. Sludgen fought back the Zakaroom's light using a forbidden shadow. His broken soul annihilated your people and scarred the land itself.
Impossible. Yet, I cannot deny what I see. This bead ebbs with a chaos I've never felt before. Look here, in the cracks. The charring. It was corrupted from within. No. No more distract. The mists have receded.
Old hatreds do not die easily. Those who suffer can spread suffering to their kin as much as their foes. Evil like this is not something that is vanquished with a spell. It will take work. Every day.
I saw the children of Rakis as an enemy, who took from us what was ours. And in some ways that is still true. But I could not see the guilt my people shared.
Do not let grief blind you to the truth. The people of Sentinel's Watch welcomed you in your hour of need. They stood side by side with you in battle. It may not be the end of your struggles, but it is at least a start.
You're awfully insightful for a sellsword, you know that? It's kind of infuriating. Thank you, friend. It may not have proceeded exactly as I foresaw, but my friends can rest easier knowing we've saved Zavain from further suffering. Sludgen died for peace. It is time I learned to let my own anger go.
The balance is preserved. Foul creature. No, not yet.
I can pay if you can help.
I need a corpse.
Corpses are mine!
Must recharge. I must wait, it seems. That requires...
Welcome back, adventurer. The Nightmare hordes have begun to thin out, and my men are returning home. I'll just skip the formalities. Thank you for whatever you and your monk friends did out there.
This mountain's seen too much bloodshed. The nightmares are a result of atrocities committed by the Zakarum and the misguided desperation.
Hey there. It's good to see you. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Ah, there you are. Varric sent word of your accomplishments ahead of you. Tell...
Forbidden magics and old hatreds spawned vile evils, and nearly tore the soul of two peoples apart.
A familiar tale. Still, it is good they have found...
Commander Kaya and the Knights were unwilling to listen.
I was refused an audience outright. The king's ear is being poisoned by the nobility, and even the... Whatever happens next, the powers of this world are unprepared for it. Yet we are not without allies. I've sent word to an old friend. It's good you're here. Exquisite timing as always. I've been trying to gather allies to assist us against Hell, and I've finally met with some success. His name is Karshun. He is an accomplished mage from Shansai. I met his teacher in far-off Kurast when we were on the trail of the great evil Mephisto. And, well, I suspect he'll be...
Stay the hell away from that ship!
Ren, what's happened?
We just disembarked the Black Bower, and the guards all but shut the docks down. Apparently, a few sea beasts made it aboard. Some outlander with a staff.
At least someone in this city isn't paralyzed by fear. Stars have aligned above you as I suspect. We are fated.
Yes?
There you are. Ha! You've gone gray, young man.
Not nearly as gray as I should, Elder.
Welcome to Westmarch, my friend. And not a moment too soon. How was your journey?
Uneventful. Unlike theirs.
By way of introductions, this is Karshun, formerly of the Yashari Sanctum. He has spent much of his life studying the cults of the great evils, and vowed to do everything in his power to prevent Diablo's return.
It's nice to make your acquaintance, Karshun. We could use your help.
That's apparent. Since the threat is at bay, you should see what the sailors know. Alert the guard, then join us. I'll prepare a divination in Cain's workshop.
Any idea how these monsters got aboard your ship?
We found some bodies floating north of the Gulf. It wasn't right, leaving them there. So we brought them aboard.
As am I. I'll let the Watch Commander know. Commander, I've just come from the docks. There were monsters aboard the Black Bower. They attacked Captain Rem's passengers before we stopped them.
The Black Bower, you say? A shame. But it sounds like you have it more or less. I'd appreciate it if you kept things quiet.
There might be reason to panic. I should see how Cain and Kashun are faring. Something before? That requires a course. I need a course for that. Something report? Most appreciated. something most appreciated. Yes, things are clearer now.
Your grave beckons.
Death is quite the teacher. Give it more time. That requires
Ah, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. Use that well, friend.
No secret. I hope I was of assistance. Every item has a history. When you need my knowledge, I will be here.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods. Come back if you need some. Looking for something in particular? Good deal there. Most appreciated.
I was of assistance.
You there! Come back if you acquire something interesting.
Thank you, and come again.
I only work with the finest of material. Ah, yes.
Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment. Nothing worth my time, then.
Oh, hello. Come back. Nothing else I can help you with?
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Every item. I hope I was of assistance.
Be back. You there. Quality work there.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. Be safe, all right? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
There might be reason to panic. I should see how Cain and Koshin are faring.
No time to waste. We will peer through the stars and relate what we see. You are only to observe. Touch nothing.
I rarely divine with such clarity. I don't know where this is, but it's happening right now.
Look around us. Search for details. The architecture, the armor of the soldiers. Similar to the guards in Westmarch. Where are we?
The Lord of Terror has heard your promises. He will not forget them. Take Storm Point, find the shard, and you will join me at his side. Hold. I know not how, but we are being watched from beyond the veil.
There is an odd aura about you. What have you...
We need to flee. Through the gate.
Sundered our astral connection. How? We need to get back before our souls split from our bodies.
Not even a practiced Torn mage could see through my projection. Something about your soul shines like a beacon here.
Whatever rock you hide beneath, I will find you.
Hold them back. I will tear through. Connect the Zavain to myself. The tear is ready. Go. No, not far enough. We can't be trapped here.
All creation is Diablo's claim.
Then why doesn't he have it yet?
Can't let them follow. I've opened another tear. Move. Now!
Getting closer, but the enemy is still at our heels.
I have an army of lives to spend.
So spend them.
Arshun, they're not stopping. Can you send us further away?
The tear's already open. A few moments more. The tear is ready. Go! just faster.
By the highest heavens! That was quite a return trip. What did you see?
A Worldstone Shard is in a place called Stormpoint, invaded by an army of Diablo's cultists. Find it before they do. Nothing else matters.
You're hurt. Come, I'll get you to a healer. We'll inform the guard. Friend, if Rem is able to sail, you should make for Stormpoint immediately, wherever it is.
My insight grows.
Captain Rem, I need to go to Stormpoint as quickly as you can. Do you know it?
Not officially. But yeah, for you, I do. It's not far from that last voyage of mine. I should be able to scrape up a scant crew, but I'm not sticking around up.
I owe you a favor.
At this point, I'd say you owe me several.
To the west, where iron defies the sea, the wolf of Westmarch hides its spoils. Its guardian's long watch comes to an ignominious end, as evil cascades downward in flame and fury. Terror has been unleashed. Fear and despair spread like wildfire, consuming innocent and guilty alike. Blood stains stone. Relentlessly, they march towards the Shard. A beacon of unearthly power, drowned by hungering tides.
Wreckage everywhere. And blood on the wind. I hope there's still time to do something.
Walls and arrows are nothing to his greatest servants. Dread herald of Diablo, take your throne above us. Let terror bloom in the garden of flesh. One will snip out the heart of creation. We will seize it together. You're not one of the nation, or their whelps.
Interesting. There are hordes of them. Enough to trip over the Shard. I have to hurry. Another foul ritual. Even the air. The cult of terror is near. I hear the anguish in their wake.
not the end.
Don't come any closer.
You're one of the Fortress Guard? Tell me what happened. Your grave beckons. You're one.
I am. Yes. They hit the shores with a bigger force than I ever saw in my life. I had to hide. They were taking captives, drowning people, cutting their throats and pushing them under. They'll be near the fortress by now. Even more of them are crawling out of those portals. Please, if you can.
If I disrupt the ritual, that should at least stop their reinforcements.
The shard is ours, faithless one. Spare yourself the agony of watching his fist close around it.
Are they gone?
I've only dealt with these portals. It won't be safe here for long. Tell me, what's the quickest path to the fortress?
It's west a ways, up the ridge. There's, a couple of shanties set up for those who can't serve in the guard. Husbands.
Can you make it to the shore? It should be safer there. I have one of them. Get out of here, quick!
Did you kill them? All of them? Well, not I might. They really deserved it.
The balance is preserved.
I was gonna get him if you hadn't. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Wait, you're not from here. Too much fancy armor. Who in the watery hells are you?
I should be asking you that. What are you doing sneaking around on a battlefield? You're old enough to see how dangerous this is.
Calm down, old-timer. I can take care of myself. I just didn't want to fight 5 crazies at once, is all. I heard them cutting on the soldiers earlier. Bunch of mad sods. The one time we get visitors, and it's a cult.
I'm going after them. Head up the shore and avoid anyone you see.
Or, how about this? We work together. You're looking for a shortcut to the fortress, and I know every shortcut there is. Help me help.
No, go somewhere safe. Tell me everything, and I'll look for them.
You're not listening to me. They took captives. We have to pay them back.
What captives? What are they after?
I overheard them asking about some treasure called the Heart of Creation. That's stupid. We don't even have real houses here. When they get an answer they don't like, they just say, "Blood leads the road," and then they start. All slow. My little sister, she's been gone a couple of days. I'm not sure if...
Your corpses are mine!
Hurt them. I know you can. No, I found somebody who can help us. They shackled almost everybody. Went north. As many don't fight.
I'm sorry, Esmond. If it's what you want, I'll help you find Fern. We'll pay them back.
Good. To the north, that's near the planks. There's a...
Look for a key.
I need to take care of their rights. I know you don't have time, but there's nobody else. Look no more on day or night. Drift in the sea evermore. The pool of waters warm and bright. Light's merry heart, lights evermore.
Is faint, but closer. West, somewhere in the depths.
Death. Maybe the corpse for that.
Death is inevitable.
Hello? Are you a friend?
The balance. I heard the cultists took captives nearby. Are you part of Esmond's group?
You're with Esmond? Yes. Yes, I know him. Thank the ancients he's alive. The cult took over the planks. I barely made it out. They torture people. Read our entrails. Draw maps in our blood. I don't know what they're after. But the keep won't hold. That monster they have could fly over the highest walls on the continent. I need to get away from here. If you see Esmond...
That's on the way to Esmond's cave. Maybe there are more survivors.
Tell Arcanes.
This one's blood will paint volumes.
The rituals protecting the altar. Severing its ties should solve that. I hear you sneaking around, Esmond. You need to work on that.
Why? You always distract him.
I met a man named Posho. He seemed to think the cultists were bringing their captives here, but...
They killed so many of us.
Posho found this before he left here. He wanted...
Furs. She wouldn't leave it.
If you don't want to go any further, you don't have to. Where's your shortcut?
I'm coming with you. Otherwise you'll probably drown. Smash the altar and I'll show you. Nice work. They can't hide from us anymore.
Where's the cave?
Down. Just hold your breath and kick your legs. Don't panic. Oh, it stinks. Blood. I've never smelled so much all at once.
I have. Stay out of sight. They're here somewhere.
Bastards. You'll all pay! That's her necklace. She had to get away.
Fern.
Stupid. She should have listened.
Unbelievable. Look at all of them.
No. How?
They are more in death than they ever were in life.
Not yet.
I will not succumb. I promised it would be his. May the depths claim you all. My blood leads the way to the heart.
It's collapsing. We need to go! Now! Follow me! The waves will bring us up! We're close to the keep!
Death is inevitable.
dead end.
Keep going down! Trust me! We just need to get to where the water's flowing fast.
Tremors are getting worse. Hold on!
Oh, we're nowhere near the keep entrance. Oh, damn it! Oh, we're nowhere near the keep entrance. I have an idea.
What are you talking about?
A big ship like that carries cargo. Sometimes the explosive kind. We could go through this. It's thoroughly wrecked. Probably infested with sea slime. Nobody scavengers here. They're too scared. Let's go in. Look, more of those cult cess buckets were here.
It's going to be dangerous.
The fortress is ours. It's only a matter of time. Let yourselves go. I offer a king's ransom in blood. Show me they who have touched the heart. A man in a cage of steel with a beast at his side.
Cage of steel. There's an old prison at the fortress.
This looks like...
Right behind you. It's untouched. Just lying here.
Violation. Traitor. The ship is mine. The cargo is mine. Obey or drown.
You're dead. What do you need it for?
Not a force, I promise.
The tides will drag you down.
It might still be intact. Drift in the sea evermore, you old scut. I'm taking your stuff. You? It'll be strong enough to make a mess.
Careful with that.
Here. The explosion should break through the south wall. And any other defenses they put up. Vern and I used to sneak into the prison, if you can get into the keep. So, do you have what you need? There are probably going to be guards there that want your help. We should split up.
Sure you don't want to come with me? I can protect more than one person at a time.
I have to keep looking for Fern. And I know I'm slowing you down. You're slowing me down too. But if you find her first...
Then the balance will see her protected. Step lightly, Azmir. There's a chance I can still catch up to the cult if I go in through the south of the fortress. No space left. The great cycle continues on. Die and rot. The balance is preserved. That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. Wall. The cult's already inside. Breaking in shouldn't make anything worse. It actually worked.
What was that? Oh. Hail, soldier.
Death, claim you!
Looks like you broke our wall. No.
I'm here to help.
Spotting for flyers, running reports back to the commander. Occasionally getting our feet lopped off the ankles.
Tell me how to get to the prison, and I'll help you with the demons.
Honest? Sure. We'll take anybody who's offering. There's only one way to the prison, and we keep it good and sealed up. You want to head to the park?
Thank you. Keep your sword sharp. You can still win this battle. Your grave beckons. Prison shouldn't be too far off.
Look! To the sky! No!
To stop that monster. I need to move before the cult takes the entire keep.
corpses are mine!
I can still fight. Not dead yet.
Run if you like. There is no escape.
You're not one of them. Well, maybe we've got a chance.
I'm looking for the commander. Can you stand?
Yeah. I think... You should be in the Great Hall.
Where is the man in the cage? The one with the shard? Bring him here, or the Dark Lord will drink your terror for days.
Death before surrender!
Who they're looking for. I have to go quickly. Too many bodies. Have they already claimed this place?
You were told to hand over the stone. Arcanese was very clear. As you writhe in the Dark Lord's maw, remember your pride.
I need to find the commander, fast. He should be near, if he's anywhere.
Halt! How did you get up here?
Let me speak to your commander. I know where the cult is headed, and I can help stop them.
Another adventurer? Truly? Wait. Behind you, stranger! Look at that! Quite the fighter, aren't you? All right. I'm convinced. I'll take you to Kenton.
So, you're the one who slew that mad priestess. We owe you more than I can repay. She's been ripping us out like weeds. That beast of theirs owns the skies. And on the walls, everywhere we look, it's hell's mouth wide open and grinning. Whatever you...
I've destroyed their portals. Now I need to get into the old prison. If they find the shard there, this will get far worse.
Again with the prison? You're the second savior of Stormpoint asking after it today.
Who's the first?
Calls himself Zatham. Cut down a half-dozen cultists in the halls without breaking a sweat. He should be up on the parapets now. We'd be lucky to have you working together.
Well. I shall keep some stock back. Should you have second thoughts?
Surprisingly enjoyable. I am overburdened.
Bring your relics. I shall...
How many you need? How many you need?
Welcome to Storm Point Keep. You know, I don't see anyone else waiting to dig through your leftovers. Welcome to Storm... You know, I don't see anyone else. Welcome...
Bring your relic.
Zavain, I hear that you have turned the battle in ways these people could not. This makes us the same. Let us fix our purpose against the fanatics. They seek this fortress and the prison below it, by air and by sea, and I cannot guard both. If we are two, then...
What's your stake in all this? You're clearly not with the Guard.
You have looked into the eyes of these fanatics, yes? They wallow in sin, like animals in mud. They are guilty. They are stained. Terror, once again.
I will distract it. My charge is the air, yours the sea. Go. Swiftly!
It looks like it's headed toward the prison. We're lucky.
What it's after is in that prison. Let me follow. As long as it's distracted, you should be safe.
Evil festers down there. We wouldn't have sealed it shut this long otherwise. I hope you know what you're doing.
Evil is rarely sealed away with any permanence. The place is massive. They could have locked an entire army up.
Die!
And rot!
Are mine. Die and rot.
I must wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Death is inevitable.
Are you a person? Hello? I'm called Fern. Can you help me? You could distract the monsters, maybe.
Fern? Your brother's looking for you. He said he's sorry.
He didn't get killed and ate. He's safe. He said he wasn't gonna let a bunch of hedge pigs take our home. Then I had to run. For a long time. And I hid here, but there's so many monsters. I'm not supposed to fight unless they catch me.
He's safe. And I'll get you to him. Just stay close.
ability must be charged. The balance is preserved. No, not yet. That ability must recharge.
I know that voice. Esmond! Where are you?
Run, you idiot!
You said I would get killed and ate. You screamed at me. You said I was useless. You pushed me. You always tell me what to do.
Hey! Look. The monsters don't care who they hurt. They don't care that you're...
I don't forgive you. I'm not going to ever.
Unless you know where I can find a man in a cage of steel, the best thing you can do...
That's the warden. His room had a big steel cage in it. I can show you.
Absolutely.
Don't treat us like babies. Let us pay you back. Besides, she can't swim. We're not getting out of here without you.
There is always more to comprehend.
That's his room there. He was always nice to me.
Keep us safe. In a cage of steel, with a beast at his side. Very well.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Fern.
You two stay right here. Hide. And if you see anything that scares you... He's twisted, inside and out. How long has he been like this? Beast. It was warped by the stone, too.
We hid, like you said.
Where was it?
I didn't see anything.
Run!
Help me get this grate up. Right now!
It has her! She can't even swim! She...
Wait! Esmond! Don't! I'll go after her!
Give her back! I have to! I have to!
You. Take the beast's attention away. While it's focused on you, I will find them. Go, now! I'll come to you when I have the children.
You'd better. Over here, beast! That got its attention. Stay by Zeke. Fortress? They can't carry it far. They'd be at Diablo's side if they could.
Bring it to the Bride of Hell. She may need longer to prepare its journey.
If you take it, I'll follow. No matter where you run. Save yourself the time.
You think to frighten me? More than the Lord of Terror himself. I will show you fear. Run. Ease from your throne and burn the sky black!
Soon to reach Diablo. I have to tell Karshun and Cain. Wortham. Are the children with you?
Only one. I am truly sorry. They did not deserve this. They are atop the fortress.
Not again. I can't.
He told me not to fight. He said I would get killed.
Fern. I'm sorry I couldn't. I wish I could say something that would make it right.
They shouldn't be allowed to do this. To take our home. To take our family. It's not fair. They should...
I swear to you that the cult will face its reckoning, even if you stay within these walls for years. Think about the life you want to lead.
Oh, you're just like him. You're not strong enough. You have to be safe. I don't care. I'm going to hurt them.
I'll get you justice. I promise. You don't have to be the one to do it. You just have to live to see it. Please.
Then I'll start bringing people up here so they can be safe. But you have to stop those fanatics, or I'll come stop them myself. Goodbye, brother. Drift in the sea evermore.
I have haunted fanatics like these for a long time. In my homeland, we have no shortage of vile hearts. I will find their scent.
We're going after them together, Zavain. Come find me when you know more.
Of course. I will need your strength. Once I have their trail, I will return to you.
I'm sorry.
The signs grow in number.
Welcome to Stormpoint.
I have news. And I could use your advice. Diablo's cult failed to take Stormpoint Keep, but they got the better of me. A massive shard of the World Stone is in their hands.
The shard was your objective. One island saved will not be enough if all nations fall.
Dire news indeed. Yet we are fortunate you blunted their advance. Every person we help is one more we can count on. King Justinian's aid is coming to Stormpoint, but it will take time.
I almost had it, Cain. There were 2 orphans, Fern and Desmond. While I was trying to save them, one of the cult's leaders found the shard. Fern was surrounded by demons. I couldn't let them take her.
So you saved an orphan girl and let the shard slip away. Perhaps she can join us to watch the world burn. Where is it now?
I don't know. But Kashun. They can't bring it directly to Diablo. At least not yet. I heard them talking. They need to prepare it first.
And what is the nature of this preparation? How long will it take? Where will it occur? Incomplete observation leads to unexpected deaths.
You are too harsh, old friend. They risked their lives, and would again. Until our hope is dashed to nothing, we must try.
Yes. On that... They're supposed to bring it to a bride of hell. The cultist that ruined your ritual. If we find her, perhaps we can intercept the ones transporting the shard.
A portentous title, but not one I am familiar with. If only I had more of the Herodric writings to hand. The end times are smothering sanctuary, and I cannot even name all of Hell's agents.
We will prevent the Lord of Terror's return.
Thank you for coming. With everything afoot, I thought it important to check. Have you located the thieves who took the Worldstone Shard?
Not yet. One of my allies is trying to track them down, but I haven't heard from him.
I suspect, I hope, this means the Shard has not reached Diablo. The signs would be far worse otherwise. But what is it that prevents them from moving more quickly?
I have the beginning of an answer.
Cain, this is Zavain. He fought beside me on Stormpoint, and he's been trying to track down the Cult of Terror ever since.
If you stand on the side of righteousness, Zavain, then you are counted as a friend.
Thank you, Elder. The fanatics swarm even here in your city. I spoke with a watcher in the tavern who says he will identify them to you.
Something you might find intriguing.
Zavain said you had information for us.
Zavain paid up front, and decently for a stranger in the hood. But I'm not waiting on you hand and foot, Your Majesty. You get your look, and I'm going after. Take a seat at the table near the stairs, and I'll nod when they come down. 2 Westmarch boys. More swagger than they deserve. Can't miss them.
I can't wait to visit our friends for supper. I hear they're bringing the most exquisite dish.
Get all that. Did you get everything they asked for?
Help me check if you're so concerned.
Everything you do concerns me. You're a loudmouth.
Well, I can't follow them both. I need to keep my distance, or they'll realize they're being watched. Too close. He almost saw me. They've gone to ground. I'm sure the answers are inside.
Oh, seems we have rats sniffing about, Hamid. Don't squeal too much, rat. I'd hate for the neighbors to hear you.
No other choice but to rummage through their things. That list of components they're gathering. This doesn't sound good at all. Well, I ought to search the den. Near the township of Wortham is a cavern, suffused with the energy of the stone. You are not to be a moment late. These deaths will not go unnoticed by the servants of evil. I found 2 members of the cult. More of them are gathering at a cave near Wortham. We should make for the town immediately.
How much will Wortham endure? Those poor people, they will need your help.
We will learn what the fanatics have planned, and we will make an end of them. Let us go.
My insight glows.
It's good to see you well, friend.
Korrin, are you well? And have you seen anyone suspicious about?
You're always right on time. The cave. To the west. I don't even like to look in that direction. I'll keep the forge.
What did you uncover about the cult, Zavain? Anything new?
Their plot to bring the shard to the burning hells did not work as they wished it to. They are fearful of punishment. Now they scurry beneath us like mice, seeking another way for the shard to reach hell. Mice always find a path. Let us approach cautiously. We might overhear something.
Skarn used this place. I'm not surprised to find another cult here.
Nor am I. Sin infests the land and calls the sinful.
Their ritual could be underway. We need to hurry.
Terror will be ascendant soon. Whoever finds the key to the island will ascend by my side. Seek it out. The heart has waited too long to be made pure.
Left us a ruin.
The portal looks inactive. They're a step ahead still. There must be more clues to their destination here.
They are still searching. This is to our advantage. Seek the answer, and I will do likewise.
Gale winds in the waters far northwest of the crater. A day of surging tides and fog. A day later, the same. Looks like a map of an ocean. One I don't recognize.
Over here. Pieces of parchment, somewhat intact. I have a suspicion about these pieces.
This parchment is rent to shreds, but I can make out a few details yet. With repair, they should become clearer.
Let me try.
Look at it. There are notes on the currents, depth measurements, the Forgotten Sea, an expanse of ocean west of Mount Ariat.
Forgotten is appropriate, Elder. But it is not empty. It hides a place of... This isle and its power will be what they seek, but they lack the means to reach it. The Pathstone conceals it with fog and rain. And its wake is clear on these maps.
Fascinating. You must tell me more of this place. When days are less dire.
Yes. If we reach the Pathstone before the fanatics do, we can stop their arrival. I have a ship at Storm Point, but you will need to bring sailors. Ones who have never been beaten by fear.
A bit bright.
The Forgotten Sea, eh? Sounds abysmal. And plenty far from this den of wolves.
I'm not sure I need to lock eyes with the blue again.
Just so we're clear, those anvils swim faster than me. That's a problem. Find somebody else.
Inside
Death is inevitable.
grave beckons. That ability.
Death is inevitable.
It is a feat to cross these waters and live. Take this truth into your heart. Some will seize any chance to better their lot. Steal. Betray. My people were always divided. Obsessed with loyalty or selfishness. But we lost ourselves and put our home in the reach of terror. Before we all sink into the same abyss, you must stop them from defiling what was to be paradise. Find the Pathstone. Cut this evil out of our heart.
The darkness gathers around us. I will cut it away at the source. Are you mad?
I am heir to the mother's blood, beholden to no one and nothing. If you will not kneel, forswear your craft and your flesh. You are mine now. Burn it to nothing.
And praise her.
Are mine.
That monster could drag me into the ocean. Need to get below.
Quite the teacher.
Help us! You have to!
No more prisoners.
To pierce its hide. We don't got the big one soon. We're gonna be drinking a lot of salt water. Even this floating pustule's gotta have throwers. They're better than nothing. Look at those waves. Hell's that?
Where is this place? Did anyone survive? This evil ends here.
It will take more than you to drag me back. Be freed of your woeful life. Blood has cooled so much. None will set foot on the ancients' land again. You.
Do not appoint yourself my judge. Honor has no home among monsters. Come, let us...
Yes.
We found the Pathstone. It wasn't easy.
Once it is attuned, it will guide us to the Ancients' Cradle. While their fanatics drift in the fog, perhaps they shall perish on their journey.
Or perhaps we'll use it to ambush them and take the Worldstone Shard. Zavain, is that possible?
It may be. But the Pathstone is the artifact of a broken and misguided people. We must be careful.
And how is it that you know so much of this place and its people?
To catch a quarry, you must be one with the terrain. I have traveled for many years in pursuit of the wicked.
It must be a burden for you to spend so long away from home.
It is no burden. It is my charge. All who do evil deserve punishment.
How charmingly straightforward.
We should go as quickly as we can. How do we prepare the Pathstone?
I have not heard of it being attuned apart from the Cradle, and the one who claimed it is dead. We will need to experiment.
Karshoon is quite practiced.
No need to flatter me. But I suggest we learn more of its origin.
Of course. And I will begin that research immediately. Zatham, would you join me and share a few of your tales? I too must prepare for a journey.
Good luck. I'll be ready to depart when you're done.
Too much needs to go right for this to work. Don't indulge in false confidence. You're better than that.
Really? Before today, the cult of...
Remember how long the cult has had to prepare for this moment. Our hope should be no louder than a whisper.
Are you admitting that we have a chance?
Don't spread it around.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Have discovered how to use the Pathstone. Talk with your seer, and then let us sail for the Ancient's Cradle. It is long past time.
I'll confer with Cain and Karshoon and meet you shortly.
Then I will speak with the Watchers here. There may be news of the Fanatics movement.
Are you certain, Cain? You aren't getting any younger.
I heard the Pathstone is ready. What are you talking about?
Karshoon and I were having a discussion about a rumor I want to seek out.
Of course. I'll help as soon as we're back from the voyage.
No, don't trouble yourself. You have more urgent work. But if you wouldn't mind a sprint to the docks, I have an associate who can help me with this. Tell him I'll meet him shortly. He will be easy to spot. A paladin of Zakarum, and proud of it. The signs are everywhere, Karshoon. We cannot focus on one problem at a time.
Now, where is he?
You must be looking for Cain.
That I am. Akarat is my name.
He said he'd meet you shortly.
Well, there's no hurry. I'll wait for him nearby.
Cain invites everyone to the workshop. Why does he have this paladin waiting outside?
I was worried you were going to miss him.
Is this the right pile?
You all are perfectly capable without me. Rayek's genius. Karshoon, your wisdom. Charcy, your craft. And you've a most reliable friend on top of that. One who tends to do all the hard work, don't forget.
Your faith is very rarely misplaced.
Ah, we were just talking about you.
You're leaving?
Yes. I can ignore the prophecy of the end of days no longer. There have been too many signs. I must look for answers that Westmarch cannot offer. We all have our roles to play, and I believe yours is to stop the darkness which presently looms. There is nothing I provide which you cannot accomplish yourself.
If that is your decision, I will not stand in your way, though I may regret trying to read your script.
Ha ha! Never change, my friend.
It's been the end of days for a long time, Cain.
Anything else to move?
Just a few more, my boy.
Good point. If I...
You all are far too much.
I know when you've made a decision. Let me take the rest of these.
I'll help.
I've left my research on the World Stone, and a few other subjects besides. I am certain they will be of use to you. And some of my own manuscripts, if you can be bothered to squint. You might learn a few new things. Save for my memories, this is all I have of Amelia and Jared now. Would you mind taking it to the carriage outside? It's hardly fit for travel, but it wouldn't be right for me to leave it. That appears to be everything, my dear friends. At my age, you become an expert in farewells, but I quite prefer we'll meet again.
May the stars follow you, Elder.
Walk with me for a little, my friend.
You know where to find me, Cain. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Oh, we'll meet again.
Your potential, your virtue, have no limit. I knew it the moment you stepped into the chapel at Wortham. You've met your perils with resolve and compassion, and that is rare indeed. These are troubling times, perhaps more than any in my life. So many ignore the call to help others. It is...
So few speak for the balance now. The world is toppling. Who else will set it right? Who else but me?
I have seen some of the bravest people alive descend into hell, stand against destruction incarnate. You are a hero of their ilk for what you have endured, perhaps even greater. Never lose sight of all you have overcome. Cultists, one last thing. Quit worrying about me. I've walked dangerous roads my whole life. You stop fearing what could happen and focus on what must. I'll be as safe as I ever have.
Thank you for everything, Cain.
Until that day. After that, patience is the highest virtue, you know.
Enough goodbyes?
I'd gotten used to him being here.
I met Cain in a jungle. You met him in a town under siege. He can take care of himself. Let's see to your journey, hmm?
You know the way to the Ancient's Cradle?
I'll need the Pathstone. It, harbors a residual energy I do not recognize. But its powers are of sealing and unsealing, not just doors, the clouds themselves.
How should we use it?
When you sail into the fog and mist of the Forgotten Sea, keep it close.
Hold it, and think about it.
You might appreciate a simple task, on the rare occasion one presents itself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you ready? Two ships departed Westmarch in the dead of night without any record of their destination. The fanatics must be on their way.
Karshun showed me how to use the Pathstone. Can you guide us to the Ancient's Cradle?
Yes. Be certain...
Already? Which of the four corners is it today? The Forgotten Sea, eh? Quite the trip. Can't imagine what you'd expect to find out there.
We'll do everything we can to keep your crew safe. And you don't need to stay. But we have to leave.
Yes, I know. Soon? Right away? Yesterday? We're already stopped. Come by at your leisure.
Here we are. It has not changed since I left. A shame.
Rathma blesses his own.
Place the Pathstone on the altar. That should grant us entry.
What is this island to you?
It was my home for quite some time. Now it is more of an obligation. But stopping evil demands my presence here. Our presence.
All right. Show me where the cult is likely to strike. We can prepare for an attack there.
A good plan. There are many places of power where the source energy of the land burns freely. The Pathstone is connected to these places. We will use it in their defense.
I'm ready when you are.
Watch your step. If you fall, the people here will not lift a hand to save you.
Fear not!
We are already here.
This is not necromancy. There was life left in them. How odd.
I told you, this island has power in it. The fire of life. A force that touches...
Let's go. As fast as we can.
Does nothing stay dead any longer? We go forward, quickly.
Are you prepared, children?
When she tried to harness the fire of life. Perhaps this is why they could not bring the stone to hell so quickly. The witch is stronger than I suspected. As if she could do anything.
Lethes commanded a legion of the dead with the Worldstone Shard. The bride has had time to practice. We should expect the impossible.
Save them. An outsider? Why do you travel with one of them? Outsiders bring destruction.
The outsiders have more in common with our people than you would expect, Reen.
The cultists you saw are my enemies too. Zavain and I are going to stop them.
Their leader. What does she want?
Let me investigate. My connection to the Cradle long ago. It must remember the insult. The fire of life has gone mad.
What options do we have? We need to keep the Bride of Hell from any place of power we can.
Where is your mother, Reen? Her aid would be welcome.
The fire. It plagued a lot of us. She got sick and she changed. She fled into the wilds. I was trying to find her.
How severe was her sickness? Do you think she's alive?
I hope so. The change, it doesn't affect everyone the same.
There are few more connected to the land than Tarzoin. Only the elders. And I would not depend on their assistance.
Reen, do you have any idea where she might have gone?
We're all bound to one another. Through the fire of life. I can find her. I pray it doesn't make me sick. Mother Lilith, guide me to your blood.
Find Zavain if you can. I will protect him until you return.
Let it fill you. Die and rot. Outsiders everywhere upon the Cradle. This is truly the end.
You're safe. For the moment. I have allies nearby who can protect you.
Rot upon her flesh, rot upon the land mother and father left us. The conflict has found me.
Have you seen a woman named Zavain nearby? I'm trying to find her, and...
Zavain of the Lilin? This curse is their fault. Be gone from here, outsider. Keep your filth from our home. Here, and this will end swiftly.
You will not take anything from me.
The balance is preserved.
You are not with them? Who are you, stranger?
I am here to restore harmony, not worsen it. You must be Zavain.
How do you know my name? If you want my blood, you will have to fight for it.
I met your son, Dream. He thought you could help us protect the island. I couldn't have found you without him.
Green would not give his name to an outsider easily. Either you are born of lies or we share this goal.
In the wilderness nearby. I'll go with you. And if there's anything more you can tell me about this curse, it might help. Provided you feel like sharing.
The children of Inarius were cruel to us. To all the Lilin. They kept food for themselves while we starved. Anyone who suggested leaving the island was banished. One of our elders tired of the hypocrisy. Morwith stole the Pathstone from the others and fled. Since then, the fire of life burns us all at its whim. Some of us are unaffected. Some disfigured. Some turn into monsters. I did not support Morwith, but the Inari are to blame for what we have become.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine now. Thanks the Ancients, you're alive.
You are true to your word, outsider. But how did you come to stand beside an Inari?
I want what you want, Tarzoin. There is darkness here. We will need all our strength to banish it.
Zatham is right. We need to keep the cult from anywhere on this island where they could purify the Worldstone.
The Worldstone. A relic of the first days. It once rested in the husk of creation. Father Inarius abandoned us. Took the stone away. At first, Inari and Nilin were equal. Then, Inarius's favored children made themselves greater. Too slowly for us to recognize. I will show you. What began in harmony ended in discord. After the war, the Father returned to us forever changed. He had condemned his children, sealed away the fire of life. Only those of angelic blood were permitted to guard its embers. We watched as the light faded. Now, at long last, the ancient fears of our creators are manifest. It begins in terror and ends in destruction.
The place where the Worldstone was stored. How do we get there?
It sits behind a great barrier. I've only seen it opened or sealed with the Pathstone by procession of the Elders.
We have the Pathstone with us. Your elder, she was using it to ravage the seas closer to the mainland.
Her heart was as black as any, and her end was quick.
Enough from you. I do not grieve for her. But only a fool believes they know another's heart. Outsider, if you have the Pathstone, then you have a chance to guard the husk of creation. The Elders gather in the center of the island, in a wood teeming with great trees. But I would not count on their help. None of my people sit with them any longer.
Come with us. We could use your aid.
I am not permitted among them. My condition. But my son knows of a home for the afflicted. We will travel there. Perhaps we can rally them to fight your cultists. As the fire of life benighted the land, it burned many of us. Some now hunt the afflicted. They believe it will stop the spread. Be wary of them. May we meet again.
Still recharging. I must wait. That ability must be... is preserved. Beckons.
The fracture. Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Inevitable. Give it more time. Your corpse will serve the now.
The land's fury is roused. The Pathstone. It is shielding you. Look for a way to stop this. Go!
Things are clearer now.
hidden. Others may react with violence if they see it in our hands. We should be ahead of the fanatics.
How dare you threaten a son of Inarius? Unhand me!
You are plagued. Your life endangers the sanctity of the Cradle.
How did you... How?
We won't hurt you.
The Sanctifiers. We tried to tell them. We're not monsters, just changed. They hear the Lilin ripped the heart from our home. They deserve their punishment.
What tragic discord. The light of your life still shines.
Please, brother, help me. The Sanctifiers. They killed everyone else. Had the outsider in Zatham not protected me.
We will hunt down these jackals. The Elders will not permit murder in defiance of our law.
Where are you taking him?
A safe place for the afflicted. He will be no threat to anyone, and be under no threat from anyone. Outsiders bring destruction, Zatham. Inform the Elders of the one in your care, and accept their judgment.
If I'm breaking some sacred law of your homeland, I'd like to know about it.
They all say outsiders bring destruction, but they have been the seeds of their own destruction since I was a boy. If anyone can purge the darkness from this land, it will be an outsider. We will talk to the Elders, but we are not beholden to them. Go ahead. Open it. This will be where they gather.
I cannot. This is for the good of all. Your family will be cared for until you are cured. No harm will come to you at the colony.
No! Please!
Fear is controlling you. Open your heart to the guidance of Inarius.
Stay on your guard. Imuthras lies as much as he speaks.
Guards! It is you who brings the outsiders. You who brings ruin.
I bring salvation.
The cultists are our enemies. If we guard the husk of creation together, we can push them back.
No. They poison our home, and now you lead them here. Fire covenant. You spit on the Father's will. The land will judge you for this outrage. Do none of you see what he has done? Are you so afraid to speak against him?
Imuthras. Zatham is a child returned to his cradle. He deserves our mercy.
I should never have permitted you to leave. Their whispers have spoiled your soul, boy.
Entrust them to me. I shall measure their claims. We must consider every option.
Whatever harm they bring is upon you tenfold.
As you say, Immothrus. Follow me, if you would.
Can you not hold your grievances inside?
This is why the rot spreads. Unwillingness to speak its name.
Stop, right here. Outsider, give us a moment.
The Lilin only think of themselves. The Inari pretend to care for everyone, yet they twist their own rules.
They did not all command you to kill. They did not all silence your objections. They did not all take your eyes. Only Immothrus.
He is the worst of them, but he's just a symbol. This curse shows us as we are inside.
That doesn't change our obligations, does it?
I suppose it does not.
Your anger disturbs the song. Reserve it for the invaders. Do not make me regret my support.
Death is quite the teacher.
Are mine.
We will be safe here. Fire of life, song of the Father, welcome me within. After you, outsider. You do not need to present your claim to me. I hear the song of the spring, its visions and portents. It tells me an outsider will preserve the Cradle.
We have the Pathstone.
You do? Then, we can reinforce the Husk of Creation. Make its shield as iron, and make her stand before its gates. When Immothrus sees her power, he will exceed.
Tell me about the Pathstone's capabilities. It could help our defense.
The Pathstone is a key to the island's heart. It has always kept us hidden and defended. But time away from the Cradle will have left it unbalanced.
If it's a key, can't we break it in the lock? Prevent anyone else from reaching the Husk of Creation?
No. You know the power the Bride of Hell possesses. This is our only advantage.
There is no way of knowing what its destruction would do to the island. Especially after so much time in Morwith's hands. To use the Pathstone at the Husk of Creation, we must restore its equilibrium at the greatest places of power. Zatham and I, we cannot harness the power of the Commingling Pit at the Shrine to Mother Lilith. It is the same for Shildrum and anyone so connected to demons. But you can take it to both ends of the island, outsider.
Show me where, and I'll be on my way.
The union of the Mother and the Father made us, made our home, and bound us to it. Look here. This is your path.
devotion, it still rests in the shrines we made in their image. You should begin with the shrine to Father Inarius in Shieldholm. It will be less dangerous. The portal will deliver you. This scroll is imbued with the fire of life. When you have what you seek...
I will search for the fanatics and harry them while you prepare their end. Keep the Pathstone safe.
Keep yourselves safe. I'm off. The balance is preserved.
To him. You will not have it. Prove yourselves. Deal with this.
It should be safe to lower the barrier.
Die!
That
The balance
is preserved. the air. This must be the right place.
You have it. The Father's legacy in true hands again, as they intended. The Pathstone is ennobled. The song is unbending. Couple it with the Mother's legacy, and we can do more than defend the Ancient's cradle. We can renew it.
Have you heard from Zavain?
No, but he is a fierce fighter and a learned traveler. He will return to us alive.
Thank you for your confidence. Tell me of your progress.
I empowered the Pathstone at Shieldholm. Arcanese was there, but he escaped. What did you find?
I slew a scouting party, diverted others, but I did not see the Bride of Hell. She must be marshalling her forces.
The spring might help us find out more about where she is or will be. But its visions are often symbolic, subject to interpretation. Allow me to try. Is the Chamber of the Heart, the husk of creation.
If she reaches it, the power of the World Stone will belong to the Lord of Terror. We need to stop that from coming to pass.
We must bring the Pathstone to the gate and reinforce it. There is no other option.
I'll head for the second shrine.
I will do my best to delay them. Be swift on your journey.
Close. Let's look at your weapons. Charity upon you. Such salvation will follow.
come close. The land. Here, come close. Thank you. Charity upon you. The fire of life.
What did they do to you?
Seb. Not. What's the... What is...
Change seems irreversible. If what he said is true, it doesn't bode well for Tarzoin. So little reverence for the dead. Whoever did this survived indeed. They were just handing over the afflicted to be slain.
I doubt there's a colony. The corpse for that. Without a corpse.
You are nearly there. You can let your burdens go.
Thank the prevailing wind in person.
The turmoil has passed. You are doing important work, but it must remain concealed for now.
I would not want to test anyone's faith. We have gathered plenty.
Imuthras is working with the Sanctifiers. Losing the Pathstone transform these halls? Or were they always like this? Still recharging. I must wait, it seems.
Mother Lilith, accept this gift of your children.
Immortal's promised! You...
Restore balance to our home. Protect your chosen from the curse. Let the strength of the land live on in those who care for it.
I brought you one of the afflicted. Please, shield me from the sickness.
Ability must recharge.
Outsider! You are a blight on creation, and I will cleanse you.
when I got sick. It must have terrified him.
You were trying to keep people safe. You can't blame yourself for something like this.
Every mistake a child makes belongs to their parents first.
Let me take you out of here. There's a refuge nearby. I promise. Just give me a moment. It's done.
You restored it.
Outsiders don't only bring destruction.
I'm past faith in anyone's words. But if you will fight for us, you have my support.
I will. Let's leave here. Has a hideaway nearby. Are you ready to go?
An elder is with you? Do you trust her?
So far, she's been helping us restore the Pathstone. She intervened with Inuthris.
Death is quite the teacher.
What happened here?
She still breathes. They didn't kill her.
How could they have found this place?
She's a wielder of life's fire. Perhaps they sensed her power?
There must be some clue to what they were seeking in this mess.
Yes. I will help search.
Has been completely destroyed. The notes accusing Inuthris of murder, of knowingly sending his people to die.
He used Morwith's theft as an excuse to butcher my people. Why should he deal any differently with his own?
Did you see any sign of Zavain?
What the...
Are you hurt?
No worse than before. That shock cannot have been far off. They lay siege to the husk.
Will you be all right here? If they come back?
Of course. Go. I will try to revive her.
suppress terror with this?
They're not through yet. Still recharging. About a quarter.
After all, I sacrificed. I tried to help your children, Father.
You can still help. Reinforce the gate. Diablo will destroy your home and mine.
You step foot on our land for the first time and believe you know how to care for it. Arrogance.
I know what you've done. And so do your people. You have a chance to actually keep them safe.
I have kept them safe. Without the Pathstone, there is nothing I can accomplish here. The Lilin... You've soiled it. But if we destroy it, perhaps... No!
I have never killed anyone more deserving.
Fire of life! Heed your child this once! Open the way!
None are to follow me.
Keep your promise, witch. Wipe this place clean. I hope we could do this together. But you would not accept the need.
You've been working with the cult.
Outsiders bring destruction. I went searching for them, great of strength and greater of will. I found you. Let the bride finish her ritual. We can eliminate all the fanatics once she is done. If I had not tipped the scales to help her so many times, you would have already killed her.
Listen to yourself. What you're doing isn't justice. Geharit, Talzoin, there are good people here. I know you understand that.
I am doing exactly as you do. Punishing the wicked. The Cradle must be destroyed. All the rot burned away at once. I know this in my blood. If you would defend this wretched place, then defend it with your life.
Death will not cleanse you. Nothing can.
Stop her.
You struggle in vain. You're a pawn with no moves left. The Lord of Terror will receive his due. It's begun. His will is absolute. Kneel and weep.
Shields her from everything. The fire of life is changing the shard, but what is this power expanding it from within?
I can't hurt her. No other choice.
You don't mean to...
I don't want to, but I'm going to.
Destruction rises. Prison of creation. I am the Archangel Tyrion. This is your army! Power grows by the moment. I know not how. A force is feeding him from beyond. Mortal, if you have any strength, he renews himself. Hurry! There is no time!
It has been far too
Flee, mortal. He is shattering the very walls of this realm.
Yes! Run to safety! You've escaped. Nothing more to fear.
I cannot move. Spread throughout his cage. It will not last much longer. I will try to keep the walls together. You must cleave through his limbs. If he breaks free, if he is reborn, it will spell doom for your world.
Destruction. You defeated him.
They were bound within the Worldstone Shard. Baal and the Archangel Tyrael. Baal broke free and Tyrael protected me.
After Baal appeared, the Bride of Hell walked through a portal with the stone whole again. She has what she came for. The whole island shook. I thought it would sink. And my people came from everywhere to kneel before the Lord of Destruction. They wouldn't listen to me. He took them, and I don't want to spend another second here.
Zavain attacked me at the spring. There were cultists with him.
I know. He's...
After what the prevailing wind did to him.
After what he had to do. I knew there was anger in his heart, but I never expected.
I should have stopped Imuthras when he called for retribution against the Lilin. All of this could have been prevented.
You're far from the most responsible. Even at his worst, Zatham spared your life.
Yes. Though I would be trapped on the rubble, if not for Tazoin. Hers was the mercy.
Yes, things are clearer now.
Ruined. There's almost nothing left of it. Hardly enough to rebuild.
Maybe. Enough to survive? What will you do now?
I don't know where to find the bride. I'll try to catch up to her, but I think we're out of time. You should prepare the island to be attacked again.
As we must always. There's no way of knowing how the fire of life will scald us now. If the curse will spread or recede. Yet, I would rather have ruins than nothing. We owe our lives and our home to you. You will always be welcome.
There is nothing left for me here. But there is nothing for me anywhere else.
I would spare you this, if I could.
Geherit wants to fix our home. I may not live to see that. But I will show fire to the darkness before it takes me. If anyone can hold this evil back, it will be you, outsider. I know this in my blood.
Anchor? Mortal! Can you hear me?
Tyrael. Tyrael. Where are you?
In the cracks of your soul. I am weak. But I am here. Justice is within you now, and justice does not rest.
What do you mean, Tyrael? Tyrael? Tyrael. His voice is gone. I should tell Kosh.
You show humility. You are my favorite mainlander.
Live. Good. Were you able to intercept them?
In parts. They unleashed the Lord of Destruction on the island. I was at least able to stop him from destroying it. The Bride of Hell purified the Worldstone Shard. Bael was trapped inside. After he broke free, she fled the Cradle with the stone. Zatham was working with her. I don't know for how long. Before you say I shouldn't have trusted him,
You're right. I did not trust him. But you saw some valor of his. And it is not as though he killed you in your sleep. Despite ample opportunity, you can be both wrong and right at once, you know. Perhaps between the two of us, we shall offer a decent judge of character.
There's something else. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's faint, infrequent. I know how this sounds, but I think it's the Archangel Tyrael.
With all your soul has been exposed to, I would not find that impossible. What makes you certain this voice is real?
He was trapped in the Shard too. He defended me against Bael.
It is hardly victory, but it is an advantage they may not expect. Try to commune with your angel. I will seek any trace of the cult using the Worldstone to open a pathway to the burning hells. Such power must leave a sign. Keep your chin up. We are not dead yet. I hope you've been communing with that angel of yours. I can sense utilization of the Worldstone Shard near Wortham, but I can't get a full picture with the astral anchor. I need you to head there and scout it out yourself.
Wortham? Do you think the cultists are back?
If the Worldstone Shard is involved, it's quite likely. But I can't say for certain without any accurate insight.
Your friend is right. Something vile is occurring. No doubt involving demon spawn. We must stop the fiends, lest innocent lives fall victim to their cruelty.
A bit bright.
You've come at a bad time. I've had too many villagers go mad from nightmares, running off into the woods or mutilating their own bodies. I suggest you leave before the same happens to you.
I'm here to help. What do you know about these nightmares?
The villagers sometimes ramble about the deceased Prince Albrecht, other times they go on about Leoric's manor. But before you head to the manor, I have something else I require aid in. One of the villagers that has gone missing is a child named Noah. His father recently went mad, killed himself by tearing at his body with his bare hands. I'm worried about the child. Could you help me find him?
Are you here to help us? Please, find my Noah. He's only a child.
I'll find Noah. When was the last time you saw him?
Last night, before I tucked him into bed. Only he wasn't in bed this morning, and his shoes were still there. Please, you have to find him.
All dreams contain omens. Do not attempt to run away.
Did you see a child named Noah run through here?
Noah? No, I didn't. I'm surprised he'd ever leave his mother's side. He constantly has his hand in hers. I hope he hasn't wandered too far from the town. A lot of villagers who've gone missing don't come back.
Stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you.
It's all right, Noah. What are you talking about?
I had a nightmare. I was big and scary and hurting a lot of people. What if I become like my father? I don't want to hurt Mother.
You're not going to hurt anybody. It was just a scary dream.
A dream? So none of it was real?
I know it felt real, but it wasn't. You're a big boy now, Noah. You can't be scared of dreams. You have to be brave to protect your mother.
You're right. I have to be strong. I have to protect her.
Well, I'm glad we found him unharmed. I'll send him back to his mother. We still need to see what's at Leoric's estate. That old manor must have clues to why the villagers are going mad. Wait for me at the pier southwest of Wortham. Your mother, Noah. She's been worried about you.
I never thought I'd be back here again.
Ever since Mad King Leoric was slain, his manor has been abandoned. I don't know what could be of significance in there after all these years. If you're ready, we'll get there by boat. This place. The dense air weighs upon my chest. We should head inside and investigate. I doubt anyone bothered to lock the front door.
If you saw me now, Mother, would you recognize me? Of course not.
Cultists! Quickly! We need to stop them!
this place is completely ransacked.
A barrier. The cultists must be conducting some sort of ritual in the courtyard. Try to find something that'll get us through. I'll stand guard, in case any more of the bastards arrive.
I sense a deep
Don't hurt me!
We have to find the boy where it will be our heads.
This must have belonged to Prince Ulbricht.
There's my boy. Ugh. I think you've gotten bigger since the last time I saw you.
Father, let's play a game.
A game?
I've been playing it with Aiden. I hide, and you try to find me.
Well, you'd better find a good hiding spot.
Here I go.
There you are. So, have you been enjoying Tristram?
I love it here. There's a whole field of flowers that Mother showed me. What about you, Father? Do you like Tristram?
Yes. Well, in truth, I'm having trouble sleeping, and it has been difficult to think. Perhaps I should consult Lazarus.
Why did Lazarus want to come here in the first place?
He believed it was best for our faith, and so I trust his judgment. Lazarus is a wise man, and a faithful servant of Akarat. As king, faith is essential, as faith unifies the people. It's not a source of power, son. It's a source...
So, he was a loving father once.
Mother? Where are you?
Why are they so interested in these artifacts?
You're going to have to be faster than that.
No fair.
You're not going to learn if I go easy on you.
I am learning. I'll prove it to you. You'll see. Aiden, I tried. I really did.
I know, Ulbricht. You have what it takes to be a great king. But you need to get stronger and faster before you can fight like one.
I want to fight like one now.
Ulbricht, being grown up means more than fighting. It also means protecting the people you love. Like Mother. I'm not going to be here forever to help you. And there are monsters out there worse than wolves.
Aiden, the Dark Wanderer, and Prince of Condorus. I suppose he was a caring brother as well.
Albrecht, dear, are you studying?
Yes, Mother.
Oh, Albrecht, you must take the time to study. As a prince, you should know the history of our people. That's what makes a good leader.
But what about studying heroes and warriors? Aren't they also good leaders?
Winning wars is only part of being a good leader. You must also know what's best for your people. Your father became a great king because he read. And you will too.
But studying is so boring.
Well, how about this? We study for just a little bit longer, and then you and I can go pick some fruit for dessert tonight.
Okay, I'll finish studying in no time.
Here's a good start. The history of Condorus. I'm sure we'll even get to read a bit about your father.
Queen Ascilla. Fate can be cruel. That seems to be all the artifacts. The path to the courtyard should be open now.
Still persists in these trinkets, even after all this time. Still attempting to deter terror, I see.
We have to hurry to Wortham. I have a feeling the Prince's items are the only things she needs. Smoke? Quickly! Cultists. I don't see any villagers. If there are any survivors, they're in the chat.
That requires a corpse.
Captain Azmir, they took my Noah. Those cultists took him and the others towards the dock.
We'll save them, Jody. Believe me. Follow me, adventurer. No! Not the villagers! We have to stop them.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just a scratch. Quickly, go save the villagers. I'll finish off the rest of these bastards.
They thought to chain the Lord of Terror here. He is what makes Tristram sacred. Where Albrecht, Leoric's youngest son, was shown rebirth. Where Aiden, Leoric's eldest, put his father's corpse to rest again. A family lost in the dark. No. It welcomed them, as it will welcome us.
Don't be afraid. I'm here, Noah. Don't be afraid.
Watch out! Mother! Somebody help me!
Noah. This must be where they're keeping the villagers.
Soon all will burn, and I will rule in smoke.
Your grave beckons. The corpse I cannot. Not yet. What has she done?
Must consume. Flesh will hush the voices.
Do you see how much stronger I become? Your soul. I need.
I must go after her.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Is this place the Worldstone Shard's doing?
My king, please don't listen to Lazarus. Invading Westmarch is a death sentence for our troops.
It's obvious he's praying for your downfall, my king, so that he can rise.
Another memory? But this one's different from the manor.
Aiden, your sword.
Thank you, Albie. Make sure to work on your swings while I'm gone. When I come back, be prepared for a sparring match.
What has gotten into you?
No more of your cursed words, wretch. May Akarat have mercy upon your soul, because I will not.
Terror runs deep in these memories. It must be Diablo's influence beckoning the bride towards him.
Lazarus! Please let me go.
Stop your struggling, boy. The Lord just needs you barely alive.
She went through the portal, but something on the other side is making my skin crawl. I have to follow her.
My master, feed off the heart of creation, and you will breed terror in the hearts of men once more.
There's still a chance before he fully recovers.
Your blade dulls against my skin. I can already feel them respond to the shard. The heart of creation and I beat as one.
Diablo's corruption is spreading. I need to move faster.
The only escape from fear is death. We'll smother hope's meager light. Oh, how I relish the fear of a stalwart hero. Terror will pervert your soul. Mortal, you are the first to witness true fear. Let the panic wash over you.
No!
Through there. Follow the light.
You're okay, but you look horrible. I was worried you wouldn't make it, so I stuck around.
Thank you. And the other villagers?
They all ran back to town. I'll have to head home soon too. My mother must be worried sick.
I need to find Captain Azmir. Death is quite the teacher. Azmir.
I became brave, Captain Azmir. Just like you said I should.
Adventurer, Captain Azmir wanted you to take his sword back to Ashwold Cemetery, so that he could always guard his post.
I will.
Thank you for saving Noah. I know that there is deep terror in this world, but Noah and I will still have comfort in each other thanks to you.
Death comes to all. May his spirit thrive.
How could this happen? Diablo is reforming as we speak, leaving us little time. I could sense his revival even without using the Astral Anchor.
No mortal is capable of harming Diablo while he has the World Stone Shard. let alone defeating him. When I shattered the World Stone, my sword Eldruin disappeared. But I can sense it somewhere north. A pulse of hope.
Tyrael says that there's a way to stop Diablo. Eldruin. It lies somewhere north, and with it, we have a chance.
Just a chance? Well, I suppose we can't be too picky. The place you speak of is Eriot Crater. It'd be wise to start searching there. There's no more room for miscalculations now that Diablo is out there. Take the time to prepare yourself, as I'm sure the demons that infest Eriot Crater have begun to stir.
My insight grows.
Are you prepared to travel to the north? I doubt your journey will be easy. Yet you must do everything in your power to claim the Sword of Justice.
Within reason.
When we are near to Eldruin, I will be able to sense its location more clearly. You will need to search until then.
Tyrael needs me to get close to where Eldruin might be, so that he can pinpoint it. Do you have a path in mind, Kashu?
Eldruin could have been flung from the mountain, ideally in front of witnesses. Travel to the south of the Dreadlands and proceed towards the crater. There are cities and towns that might have seen something.
All right. I'll head that way.
Remember, if there is anything Diablo fears, it is that sword. Be safe if you can, but be victorious no matter what.
Your grave beckons.
Fear not the end.
My insight grows. What an utter ruin.
Everything touched by the World Stone has been corrupted.
The sword has to be here. Maybe someone in that village saw something.
I can feel the weight on your soul. But Eldruin is within a few days' walk. I know it.
What are you doing out there? Over here, there's shelter!
I can carry Yasenka to camp, and then I'll come back for you. Just hold on. Don't try to take the splinters out yourself.
What happened to them?
This storm. There's a red haze in the air, and then it sweeps through. It cuts like broken glass. Whole villages just turn.
Into those monsters. Shardborn, of course.
Get back. They're changing.
Oh, the ancestors. Stop moving, Marcus. It doesn't look like any of the splinters pierced your skin. We should check twice. Listen, I need to treat him right now. My boy, Jacob, he's at the old church not far. He went to... I don't want to burden you, stranger, but there's nobody else.
I'll get him. And then maybe you can help me answer a few questions.
I will.
Don't let it happen to me! Don't let it happen to me!
At least Jacob's not here. Small footprints. Maybe he made it. It looks unsteady, but he could have climbed down there. Brave boy.
Wait!
Mother asked me to bring you back. Why would you come down here at all?
Father Benford was helping people? He has medicine. Mum's always looking for more. I want to help too.
Listen to me. You need to hide. I'll find an exit. Don't come out until I tell you.
I will. I promise.
Is this Blackstone? How?
Dad told me to hide, but he won't come back.
Alyssa, wait.
Why didn't you save me?
That requires a corpse.
Vengeful spirits, heed my call!
Not yet.
Come on, wake up.
This rotten haze is everywhere. There's a refuge south of Soulbreak's walls. It's not much shelter, but the monsters leave us alone. You should use it.
For Diablo to whisper to you so clearly, it must be connected to the Worldstone.
You made it. I thought you might. So, tell me more, stranger. What brings you to the Dreadlands and how can I help?
I'm looking for a weapon that fell nearby. A sword that gleams like the sun. It would have appeared when Ariat broke.
I've not seen a gleaming sword, but I see that light in my dreams. When Mount Ariat broke, we broke too. No meaning, no home, just ruin and ashes. I wanted to believe in our salvation, but I can't see it down here. Nobody can. All we see is what we will never have again. The light shone from somewhere deep in the gully. But the storm's even worse there. It could turn you in minutes.
Unless...
My husband, Jeffrey, he scouted the tunnels more than once. Yeah. You might find him and his crew outside Stallbreak, waving their swords at bandits. Or down in the Grey Wards, doing the same. You never stopped being a guard, I suppose.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Confused by your spoils, go find what warmth you can.
blesses his own.
I am just the light shows a...
I hope you have.
Hammer's getting... Beats making another coffin now.
Another plague there. Cut them all down.
Help me.
Vandals! You would tear down our home to steal the bricks! Dark hearts will never supplant the people!
Don't, Jeffrey. I tried.
It is a naive wish that all can be permitted within our halls. But you are among the chosen! Hello, new blood. Leave your corner on the ground and you'll get your very own wall blanket.
This place is no shelter at all.
We've got a straggler here. I saw first.
Live one, eh? Come on through. Let's jabber.
I'm looking for Jeffrey. You know of him?
Oh, Jeffrey. riling people up like he's the law around here. Ha! Afraid he, and if you're looking for him, well, then you are too. Fine. I'll call you both up.
You did my job for me there, adventurer, and I appreciate it. He was pinching supplies at every opportunity.
You're Jeffrey. I've got a letter to show you. Morena said you could help me.
Not here. I'd like to keep her name quiet around these parts. She's still trying to make a bloodless go of things. Damn cruel about Alpert. But thank you for letting me know. I'd rather hear the bad news than wonder. I've got somewhere safer. It's through somewhere worse, but it's out of the storm. Away from them!
Thank you, Constable Stark.
Just Jeffrey. Get to the west. My people have got room for you. At first it was just the crooks and heathens Laird Amos sent here to the Greys. Then it was the barbarians, the refugees, then disloyal guards, then us. Through there. Watch yourself. Here we are. It's a bit rough, but we've got a few former guards here, and a little food and space to share. We're almost ready to... Drama in the camp! Circle it!
Without a force,
Seems you can fight almost anything. We're wasting you on insects. Why don't you tell me what it is that you need?
Your wife said you knew the tunnels in the gully. I need to get through them safely.
I won't promise you safety, but I don't much mind. I'll get you there, and soon. Just give me a few hours of your time first. Laird Amos keeping most everyone out of Stallbreak. His favorites are safe and warm while the rest of us suffer. With the right plan, we can take the city back from him. You'd make all the difference.
As long as he is in power, the balance teeters. Let me help.
Good. A couple of our best went missing near the old prison. If they're alive, it'd be good to have them back. And we'll need supplies. There's a dealer in the Greys, Larky, who smuggles for us. But he's been quiet for a week. First, show your letter to the man near the entrance. He used to serve with Alpert.
You have something for me?
Just this.
Shame about Alpert. A good man. His brother served with us too, Landrick. Couldn't bring himself to fight the Laird's folk. He should know what happened. It might change his...
Pay up, Landrick. Amends for your time in the guard. That's one less problem for today. Thank you.
Before you go, I spoke to your old comrades. They wanted you to have this. I'm Sorry.
That's...
Sounds just like he did when he started on about this resistance nonsense. Albert's gone, isn't he?
It was the Laird soldiers. Jeffrey Stalick means to take the city from them.
Stalick. Doesn't matter how many he loses. He just keeps on. You tell him... Tell him I need time. But I'm thinking on it.
Death is quite the teacher.
Risk goes up, so prices go up.
Your delivery is late.
Me? No.
Listen, you leech! We're the ones sticking our necks out here!
Hey! Keep your mouths shut. All of you. Discretion, huh? We're in a spot.
Talk.
The toughs around here said I had to share, or they'd take my toes. I need my toes. If you get back what they stole, that's a...
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Well, now, how fortunate...
There are more supplies to the south.
Oh, thank you.
Continues on. The balance is...
You're not one of them. All those monsters just piled up like a bloody mausoleum. Got them. All right.
Make for Jeffrey's camp. They'll see to your wounds.
Thanks.
The wounded, fed the hungry. Larky's a grub, but at least he's helped.
Everyone's at risk as long as Aymer's breathing. We're gonna sharpen up, adventurer. You won't recognize this rabble after a few more training days. Aymer acts like the law is whatever he wants it to be. But it's bigger than him. It's bigger than all of us. He'll learn. Welcome back. We're in a much better place thanks to you. Just need a few more days' preparation. I hope you'll join us when the time comes. I've heard a lot about how you handle things. You're not just after treasure in those tunnels, are you? You have a higher calling.
The only treasure that matters is a sword. It might return this land to stability, and it could do the same for many others.
Helping people counts as a higher calling, even if it'd get you stabbed in the graze. Meet me outside when you're ready to go to the tunnels. The storm's been a menace for a while. Lately, it's getting worse, twisting people into those things. Good people or bad, strong-willed or meek, doesn't matter. Not the storm. Wonder if Aim will shut his gates.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Death is inevitable.
The power of creation gone mad.
No, not yet.
You'll need to stick close to the ground. Cover your eyes if it kicks up.
Getting worse, Jeffrey. If we can just reach that ravine. Fear not the end.
Another vision. Where is it now?
Trapped to nothing. Again.
Because you couldn't save it. Because you couldn't save me.
You won't break my will.
Fun! Fun! I won't let you take her!
Esmond, don't...
It's so cold. I can't breathe.
Justice. Do not give in.
Jeffrey! Where are you? We need to fall back!
We may be able to free him, but I have not much strength left.
wasn't her. She's safe. It wasn't her.
She said I would never take her fire away. Whatever you did to help me.
Tyrael, are you there? I can feel the storm under my skin.
Laird Aymer keeps saying that the light of Zakharum is the only shelter from the storm. Back at the camp. We can try again. I won't let you down.
Scavenging from my table. Surrender, and your men can go back to the Greys. Your wife and your mongrel boy too.
With you as Laird.
Scatter! Through the tunnels! Keep moving! Help! Are mine!
You look horrid. What is it? What happened?
Jeffrey, his camp was raided. The resistance scattered. I don't know if he's been captured or...
No. I tried to live beside these people, bandaged their wounds, hung up my axe to make them feel safe. Laird Aymer will never feel safe again. The clear-headed among my old tribe are still in the hills. Their camps are within a day's ride. The Owl don't care what happens to the city, or me. But if they hear it from someone new, Stallbreak could be a home for them. It should be. If you'll help, rally as many as you can. I'll gather the resistance and meet you when I'm done.
There is always more to comprehend. quite the teacher.
No. If we all want the same thing, peace, and the one life. Everyone here has watched someone close to them starve, get beaten by the guard. You're going to kill me.
I'm going to give you a home in the Heights. The lad sent you against us because he's afraid. If we bring him down, we can make Stallbreak big enough for everyone. Go back to the Grey Wards. As long as you don't set foot in this camp again, you can keep your life. But if you want a better one, you'll fight beside me.
I heard your people were mad. Slavering maniacs.
You're lucky all you did was cut me.
You had to try and get all your friends in. Slice out hard and small.
Failed. Execute them all.
The Laird promised me. One life for one life.
They've been through the storehouse. Reinforce the gates.
Fear not the end.
Your grave beckons. Rama blesses his own. The balance is prison.
Let's cut their bowstrings and soak their fletchings.
Are you sure?
Any roaches scurrying about?
All quiet, sir. Werner, please don't. I won't. Just wait.
Our comrades are reclaiming more parcels. If you can deal with these bloody... I'll get their attention.
Clear. Go.
Thank you!
Where is he now? You're going to help our friends.
All that for a couple of... Fine. I see this as very important.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Hammer's getting it. Appreciate the chat.
I am ready. Give it more time. Your grave beckons. Lord of Starbreak won't let your people into the city, no matter how bad the storm gets. Morena wants...
Morena? She traded her dignity to be coddled in a house of stone. One that eats more of our land every day.
Some deaths are proud. Many of your tribe died trying to enter Starbreak.
She sent you to rattle your jaws at me. One of our young bravos, Wolfric, was twisted by the storm. He deserves mercy in death, and I won't ask my own to take on his curse. Faster than I expected. Tell Morena she will have our axes for one raid.
Rathma blesses his own.
The ones they're supposed to live with. How did Jeffrey do it? How do you? I don't see how that can possibly turn out right.
Fighting is never easy, but it was this, or watching everyone wither away in the storm. He didn't think he had any other choice.
What if he's...
Do not dwell on his end before you are sure of it.
You're right.
I promised you my services, and I shall deliver. I've shared Morena's words with a few folk. I didn't realize there'd be so much fighting. You go ahead. That way. Quick and quiet.
Mercy for any who throw down their weapons. Send the rest to their gods.
You ruin yourselves as you do in these walls, and you will be paid for it! Nice statue. It'll be fun to pull down.
I must wait, it seems.
damned because of violence like yours.
Jeffrey! We're the ancestors. Are you...
Lorena. Been a while since I've seen you like this. Adventurer. That icon Aimer has.
No one else has to die, Aimer. You can leave. Where are you hiding? These corpses. You've been collecting the Shardborn?
You already know the truth. The visions, the voices. You've heard them too. Hundreds fell to the storm. It reaches us all. Even here. If they can endure it, we need only become them!
Of his talisman. Shelter from the storm. It was keeping him human. With this, we could protect more of them. The Greys, what's left of the Owl, the whole city, maybe.
That fragment. It can't be enough for everyone. But it's enough for you, isn't it?
It will have to be.
It's yours. Whatever you need is yours.
Find your sword. He used this circle to flee. One more thing he stole from us.
His talisman doesn't hold.
Why is this sword? Why would the light burn me so?
Street charge. Of course for that.
No! I walk through the storm! I am chosen!
I've seen what is to come. For us both.
Finally. Eldruin awaits. Not again. Vrathiel.
Is the price of your defiance. You are broken, like your world.
Whatever shadow darkens your soul, do not fear. Justice is yours. You have proven it again and again. I am still with you. Take the sword.
Couldn't wield it. But why, Tyrael? Have I pushed the balance too far?
It cannot be so. I have watched you. Whatever you have done, you have always striven for justice. Justice requires sacrifice. And sometimes, retribution.
It's your sword. Can't you make it listen?
No. I see now. Your soul has been poisoned. By breaking the shards, denying evil their power, it has changed your very essence. And Eldruin disagrees. All you have done is what you have been required to do. By what I set in motion.
You can do everything right, and still find that it doesn't work out. And I haven't done everything right.
Mortals are the balance of their deeds, not the least of them. Carry the sword with you. We do not falter here.
Die and rot.
Your grave beckons.
Your corpses are mine!
The Laird is dead. He'll never trouble Storebreak again. But I think the storm is here to stay.
I know we'll endure it.
We're assembling a ruling council, and one of their first acts will be to hold a feast in your honor. If you can stay, that is.
I did. But I cost myself too much in the process. It's useless to me.
You've made the North a safe refuge. Not just for us. Not just for one tribe. For hundreds. Thousands.
We'll expand the city. Make Storebreak big enough to fit in all of the Grey Wards. It's thanks to you as much as any of us.
And that's a good thing. For now. Until your wall can't keep the Hells out any longer.
You won't get this work cheaper somewhere else.
Mortal souls are fragile. We must find a way to remove the curse upon yours. The mage seems resourceful.
You look miserable. What happened?
I have Eldruin, but I can't wield it. When I tried, it burned. Tyrael says my soul is damaged from breaking the Worldstone shards.
That's not entirely surprising. Wielding angelic weapons is never straightforward. And your soul is a complication. I do not mean that the way it sounds. You have taken on a burden. A truly uncertain one. If you're having second thoughts, I understand.
I knew I'd...
Onward then. Give me time to research. There may be a way to undo what's been done to your soul, though. At the very least, we might convince Eldruin.
That plan's as good as any I've got. I'll try not to lose my mind in the meantime.
Within you. Succumb and be greater than you are.
It's good to see you. How are you?
Not well. I've been hearing things, seeing things. Diablo, Eldruin, the World Stone Shards. I feel like I'm going mad.
Oh, you don't sound like yourself. Talk to Karshun. I know he's been working on something. He'll help.
What? My head. Steel yourself, mortal. I cannot.
Everyone, get out of here! More of them, over by Vix!
Shassar, stay here and make sure they're all right. I'll deal with this. I banished most of the shades. How is everyone here?
Some bad wounds, but I bandaged them up. They'll be okay. They'll be okay.
I don't know what happened.
That's enough. We can figure this out. Just look around. It's bad.
Get inside right now.
It's what Tyrael was talking about, isn't it? A curse?
I believe so. You need to fight it. Fill your mind with... Listen to me very carefully. This darkness feeds off your fear and doubt. This won't be easy.
Dreadlands, where Eldruin fell. How am I here?
Eldruin recoils at your soul.
That voice, it's not me. I can stop this.
You are a fish swallowing a hook, lured by your hopes and dreams.
I will use Eldruin!
But you know what awaits you.
Is anyone hurt? Did I?
The guards have been summoned. Shassar is talking with them. Rayek will be all right. And I have the beginnings of a plan. but we need to move quickly.
I couldn't use the sword. The voice said I would fail, that I would get worse.
Words of despair sound truer than most others. That does not make them correct.
You're right. Eldruin was made to be wielded against injustice. I just need to push through. No! I can't.
You can't wield it yet. I think I have contained the curse upon you, but it remains, clearly. There's no telling how long my enchantment will hold. We must repair your soul before it gets worse. In my studies, I learned of an islet far to the north whose inhabitants practice a rite to strip away the soul's impurities. Their sacred site lies within the lost Pelgain Empire. We should depart at once.
We? There's a curse on my soul. I won't risk both of us dying to it. I'm going alone.
Stop and think. This is uncharted territory, and you're volatile. Someone should watch over you.
It's my problem to solve. The sword, the shards, all of it. This isn't up for debate.
Let it go, Karshun. We'll be safer here. That's inarguable.
The guards outside are getting pretty restless. What's all this?
Oh, nothing new. Our friend insists on rushing off alone, heedless of the consequences. We're all to sit on our hands here, so as to avoid the slightest injury.
I see. I understand that you don't want to put anyone...
Thank you, Shassar. I won't. I'll stow away on Rem's boat and row the rest of the trip myself. This will work. It has to.
Very well. Only you can see to your soul. One more piece of advice, if you'll accept it. Put the self-sacrifice aside. No one else is going to wield Eldruin against Diablo. No one is more important...
Karshun. The great cycle continues onward. I'm just a traveler. That's all. Where are these monsters coming from?
I don't know. I'm not out here for them. The storm started up and some of the men ran out to help. Grandfather said to stay inside, but...
I'm sorry for your uncle. Where did your grandfather go?
I'm not sure. I thought he'd be tending to the house, but he's nowhere near. He has to be all right.
Let's get you somewhere safer right now. Then maybe I can help find him.
Yes, we can't let him die out here. Follow me. It's here. That house. Aunt Hadassa, it's me. Open up. I found someone.
Mom? You're alive. Where's Venki? Where's Boz? And who is this?
There were Moroshi everywhere. The strangers saved me.
The beast said already taken her uncle when I arrived. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible. Leave the sorrows to us.
Will you be safe here for a few minutes?
Safe? Depends on how hungry the Moroshi are. You think we can survive the weather, if that's what you're asking? Most of us. The sages haven't sent a tempest to us in years. They must figure we're doing perfectly fine alone. Well, welcome to E1 Tal.
Help! You have to help! Baz and I went to the North Shrine.
That's my grandfather!
I'll find him.
Bring him back if you can. Becky. May your soul find the sun.
Great Unmoor, watch over us.
Great Unmoored, turn the storm away from our home. My thanks. You have an odd cast about you, but you fight like nothing else. What are you doing on Iwantal?
I need to visit one of your sacred places, to cleanse my soul and defeat a demon lord that threatens us all. But first, I told your family I'd bring you back.
I am grateful for your protection, traveler. And I feel...
No. No. Get back. Run!
Are you unwell? What is wrong?
Your darkness will find no purchase here! What I've done should help. But I've never felt a soul so broken. Stop fighting and listen to Merwin's words. Calm within, calm without. Tranquility waits below the crashing of the waves. Peace in the hurricane's eye.
I appreciate the magic. Less so the lecture. Who are you?
Latara, a Tempest of Pelgain. You and Hall's seen enough darkness already. Let's hear more about your demon lord. I haven't forgotten about you, old man. You'll be all right.
I'm sorry for the danger I've placed you in. But Diablo, the Lord of Terror himself, is rising. I need to break this curse on my soul, or he will devour us all. Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
Do not apologize to me for what you carry within. There is a blight upon you. But I see that you do not The way will be quite dangerous. I know of a guide, but I would not volunteer.
Thank you.
Hear that? If you insist on fighting, I have a foe for you. Come on! We can't let the Moroshi get inside! Despite the darkness in your soul. And I sense a light within you striving mightily to hold it back. Maybe we can help each other.
Don't strain yourself. Just guide me through this spiral. Tell me what I need to do and wait on the shore. I can take care of the rest.
It's not that simple. The soul is only made pure in the sight of others. You'll require a Rite Master. I can do that for you, but Iwan Tol needs help. More than Pelgain will give. I have been called to visit the spiral and confer with one of the Great Unmoored. I could use a fierce fighter at my back.
Then we are agreed. When do we leave?
Once you are gone, Latara, it would fill my heart for you to stay. The stranger needs you.
Yes. The mist can confound even practiced tempests and...
We have endured the storms and Amaroshi since you left. Iwan Tol can protect itself. All you need to do is help the stranger. And then you can come back.
Right. Perhaps the Unmoored just wants to talk.
Make Satra's breath. Fill your sails.
I'll gather offerings and prepare our boat. Give me a few minutes.
I'm grateful for your kindness. And for Grandfather's life, too.
You would have done the same thing in my place.
I thought outsiders were all bad. It's my favorite flower. It can grow even in the snow sometimes.
I have not seen a traveler on these shores for decades. It must be warmer where you're staying. Will you watch over Latara? She has always had rough waters before her. And she has a good heart. It is a dangerous combination.
Latara, do not deny us.
Oh yeah, we're lucky enough to get a visitor from afar. We give offerings to the Unmoored. But the storm...
The storm.
The storms are going longer and longer, and ale season's getting shorter and shorter. When Latara left with the tempests, she was such a little thing. It must have been hard growing up away from home. I'll bet that's why. Latara has her boat ready. She'll take you into the spiral. Journey safely.
Come into the mist.
Take us up the western coast of the spiral. There should be a ritual pool a short walk away. We'll solve your problem first. Then you can help me with mine. The things I see in the spiral. They've gotten worse the past few years. Visions, memories. Some help. Most haunt. But we should listen to all of them. We're on foot from here.
It's freezing.
It draws out the breath, doesn't it? To mingle with the last of proud Merwin's spirit. We'll purify your soul the same way. With a bit more work. Come on. No wasting time.
You mentioned talking to some
Unmoored are the Watchers of Pelgain. Tempests who've given themselves over to the mists. The Unmoored are supposed to protect all the Isles. Somehow that doesn't include Iwan Tol. The waters converge. This is it. Place the offerings on each altar. Stand in the middle of the pool and hold your breath. Discard your name. Forget your face. You are a vessel for what has come before.
Not again. Pull me free and tear your soul in half.
No! Quick, Slay those things! Don't leave the pool! Calm within. Calm without. It's not working! What?
Hadara, you are a poor right master. Corruption mingles with Merwen's breath. You think to poison us? Again, you defy your charge.
Great Unmoored! Zakonic! I am here to answer your call.
What in the hells is that?
Zakonic called me here. It wants something from me. And we can't solve your problem alone. Great Unmoored. The pleas of Iwan Tol have gone ignored by Pelgain for a generation. It is our duty to protect all within the Isles. Do we not owe the same to this stranger in the grip of darkness?
Pelgain has endured millennia. You think only of what you see today. Naive, neglectful, yet the unmoored are few. Join us, and we will aid you.
I knew it. I accept.
You are bound to Sikarnok. Find us in the mists. When you are unmoored, you may quell the storms yourself.
What did you just agree to?
I sealed a pact. I will breathe in more of the mists. Become an unmoored like Zakonic. After we fix your soul.
That's brave.
I don't. But you'll help me keep Zakonic honest. If I don't make it out and you do. Look after everyone on Iwan Tol. Let's be off. Keep your eyes on me. Don't get lost.
More pointless self-sacrifice. Others care nothing for it, if they even know.
My soul is raging again. Let me try to contain it.
You are a tool for the happy.
The darkness in you is getting worse. We have to move quickly. Whatever you hear, do what the best parts of your soul tell you to do.
I've been hearing a lot of voices. I can hardly keep track of all of them.
The past is loud in the mists. The worst moments of all are loudest. Just don't forget the good you've done.
Sanctuary is more liars and thieves than honest folk. It will rot, whether you live or die tomorrow. You fancy yourself a hero, don't you? Please. You were near Wortham. You know what befalls those afflicted by the world's stone. Do you believe your fate will be any different?
This must be it. Keep a hold on yourself. We're almost there.
The sword of justice binds you to a fruitless quest to oppose a force a million times greater and older. Cast Eldrin aside. Live for yourself.
shrine to Merwin. Finally.
Enter the waters, corrupted one. Be cleansed.
This will work. It has to. Go. Stand before the unmoored.
Tied to a new worth in your soul. The darkness will not leave unless you cut it free.
Of you, yet you shackle yourself in obligation to the thankless, to an irredeemable world. I will free you to act in your own interest.
It shall not contaminate the breath.
I feel better, and I don't hear its voice anymore, but I couldn't hurt it at all.
It may take some time for your soul to fully recover. Though the light in you grows brighter already.
Hold a moment. Let me try something.
What is that blade? I've never seen anything like it.
I cannot maintain the balance without Eldruin. Why doesn't it understand that?
Sakarnik, have you destroyed the corruption?
It is driven far from the breath, and the creature has little interest in our capital. It is time to fulfill your promise.
Hold on. Where did it go? What about others it might harm?
If you must know its fate, then look. But let this be your last distraction from the ride. Your strength is needed now. We must tend the storm before it grows too great.
No. We have to help them. All the people in Iwantol. They'll be slaughtered. Take us there now.
No. The survival of Pelgate
Helgane is a name and a flag. What of the people, Sakonic?
They are small stitches in the tapestry of legacy. Your fixation on them blinds you to the greater whole. Darkness rises everywhere. The storm must be shaped, and the heart of the Empire preserved. Sacrifice is necessary.
To the abyss with you and your sacrifice. I'm going.
You are bound to the rite of unmooring. You cannot refuse it now.
How? I thought you needed me.
We have you already. Power uncontrolled is the doom of the soul.
Litara! I have to help her. And the town.
Can you hear me?
Tyrael? Tyrael, I need to reach them.
Seek the light still. Do not despair. Or far more than you will suffer. The fight for virtue leads to casualties. All who deliver justice must be subject to it.
Litara! Are you here? I need your help.
Accept the right. Your selfishness will drown the Isles anew. Those you race to save are already lost to you. She is bound. She will carry the mark forever.
I can hear them all. 1,000 generations. So many voices, they need me. Need me here, the storm is rising.
Don't surrender to this. It's time to fight. You can still help your people. We owe it to them. Just follow me, please.
I can. I will.
Litara, you give in to whims. You will realize your mission. A broken soul cannot truly be fixed. Only bandaged.
You interrupted the rite. Are you still yourself?
The mark burns. But the rite didn't finish thanks to you. I should be well enough to sail. The boat. I'll get us back to Iwantol. head up and find any survivors we can.
Understood. Two more. Guan? What? Guan, it's just me. What are you talking about?
That monster! It has your face! It killed so many...
I'll stop it. Did you see where it went?
It kept hitting Grandfather. Dragged him up the hill. He told me to hide. He told me.
I'm sorry, Guan. I'll make this right. I will.
Guan! By Merwin's grace, you're alive.
Latara, I didn't want this to happen, but it's because of me.
No, not just you. We are all guilty. Had us safe. I'll watch over Guan. Do you know how to kill that thing?
I'll figure something out.
Guan, stay close to me.
I can feel its evil near.
There is a cost to your purity. It is one you know well.
That requires a course.
Fight as though you are fearless, but doubt is fear. Stays your hand.
Mortals are imperfect. Justice is unnatural to them. But when they discover it, they are uplifted. They are not drawn to stand against evil. They choose. It is that choice which makes them worthy.
You're alive. Look terrible, but you slew it. Or at least it's gone.
The sword. Eldrun. It worked. How are the others?
Everyone who's alive is alive because of you. They asked to see you.
All right. Lead on. Yes, things are clearer now.
I vouched for you. But they don't all agree.
Why should they? If I hadn't come here.
Have we not suffered enough? Did you get what you came for? Is your soul pure at last, stranger?
I did. Bars, I am truly sorry. I came here to stop evil like this from coming to pass. Whatever your judgment, I'll accept it.
I know you meant us no harm. You did not ask for your affliction. But we have nothing now. There are those who want you to suffer atonement. But I believe you have suffered enough. And I believe your cause is just. Even if it is a justice we will never see. Thus, I banish you from our home. Never let those who died see your reflection in the waters. Never set foot on Iwantal again. Go.
How are you?
Alive. The best thing I can do for them now is to defeat Diablo. To make this matter.
I've got an oarsman to help you make your way back. Let me take you to the docks.
What will you do now?
I spurned the right. I can't go back to Pelgain. I'll stay here and help them rebuild. If Sakarnik comes looking for me, I'll take these people into exile. Katayan will get you to a larger craft and on toward the mainland.
Thank you for your trust.
I could say the same. I owe you my life and more. When your journey's done, the people here will understand what they owe to you. No matter how much it hurts.
Once you leave these shores, don't expect to come back.
Even if I could, I have work to do.
Hope you get your demon.
I won't tell you to be safe. Win your fight, my friend!
I imagine that if you were still a danger, you wouldn't have walked through that door. Am I mistaken?
It's good to see you too.
We've spoken to Commander Kaya. I assured her that there would be no more unexpected incidents if you returned. Justinian would rather not hear of any chaos in his city, so Chassis making weapons for the knights. I'm to advise the court mages. Your involvement in what happened is not a matter of record, though you may hear occasional whispers. We're free to remain here and keep up the fight.
Are you all right?
Thank you for asking. I'm working through it.
Good. We're glad you're back safe.
I know you have a lot to carry. And what happened? It wasn't you.
Diablo has done worse than anything we've been party to, and will do worse still. Our preparations, most of them will fail. That is the way of this battle. We cannot dwell on mistakes or pleasantries. The Sanctuary can afford none of it. Enough about the price. Show us what you have won.
Draw Eldruin forth without fear.
Diablo will not escape justice.
The Helliquary's been suspiciously quiet. No sign of Diablo's movements, or the Bride of Hell. If I hear anything, I'll tell you right away.
I doubt it will be long now. We must gather any allies we can to challenge the Lord of Terror. But preparations can wait until after you've rested. For on your shoulders, we lay all our hopes. With good reason.
Oi, no cutting in line. Ah, wait, this one's an adventure.
What's going on?
Refugees been streaming in from all over. Sometimes with nothing but the clothes on their backs. A lot strange out there these days. Yeah, anyone coming in gets screened for weapons, disease, and the like. Anyways, get a move on. I've got quotas to fill. Form an orderly line or no one's going anywhere.
Just in the nick of time. I was worried I'd have to start without you.
Rayek. Chassi.
Indeed. I've sensed utilization of a Worldstone Shard on a level I have never felt before. Suffice it to say, Diablo walks Sanctuary once more, and he has big plans for our work.
Is that advisable? The last time we used the anchor, the Bride of Hell was able to detect us, even from within the astral.
Before, your soul was tinged with darkness. You purified it. Even if the shards had muddled its very nature, I doubt we'd be detected amongst so much Worldstone energy. Still, it's a risk we must take. Come. Of the world lies a place where only the desperate and the lost dare to dwell. A barren land.
Already Diablo's influence is twisting Sanctuary. There is no time to waste.
Come, let's see what we can learn.
Grisly totems and mountains of bone. Terra has already claimed this place.
What is that?
Come, my siblings. Our master bids us witness the dawn of a new age.
The weapon is ready. Soon this world will be reforged by terror.
Marathiel, what has he done to you?
This does not bode well.
Varathiel still lives. What is this weapon? And what could Diablo want with a fallen angel?
I cannot.
Diablo's abominations grow in number, and the legions of hell pour into this realm. Justice is on our side, yet I fear we will need an army of our own just to reach him.
Whatever the purpose of that monolith, our mission remains the same. We have Eldruin, and we should use it. Are you listening to me? Wait, let me guess. A word from your angel.
Tyrael says we need an army. And I'm inclined to agree.
Yes. It's a good point. One I seem to remember making not long ago. And as luck would happen, I know where we might find one. The Immortals of Westmarch. Legend has it, their very purpose is to defend Sanctuary from the legions of the burning hells. I think it's time we informed them of Diablo's return, and reminded them of their charge.
I'll speak with them. And while I'm at it, perhaps I'll reach out to some old friends.
Good. You've helped many on your journey. If ever there was a time to have the favor returned, it would be now. While you're gone, the three of us will do what we can to prepare for the battle ahead.
The Immortals are gathering in force. Could they already know?
Make it quick, adventurer. We ship out at first light.
I come with an urgent warning. Far, far to the north lies a barren land where the Lord of Terror, Diablo himself, is building an army. If we do not stop him, it will spell the doom of our world.
A prime evil. Our mages defined a demonic threat amassing in the north, but this... Well, it changes little. We're mobilizing the full force of our navy. Every ship and every hand we can spare.
I'd like to be aboard one of those ships, along with any allies I can muster. I have in my possession the only weapon I know can vanquish Diablo. The angelic blade Eldruin.
An angelic blade? We'll take any advantage we can get. I'm Commander Nimith, a captain on this expedition. I've a few ships in my employ. If you can promise your aid, I'll hold them in harbor as long as I can.
I'll return as soon as I am able.
Go forth and seek out any that will heed the call of justice. Diablo must not take this realm uncontested.
I have urgent information for the Shadow Elders. I must speak with them.
All I'm saying is with the Immortals on holiday, the vault will be wide open.
Forget their trinkets. Let's sabotage their ships. We'll never have a better opportunity to thin their numbers.
And what if our actions tip the scales in the favor of our mutual enemy?
Pardon the interruption, but I have urgent news. What you've heard is true. The Lord of Terror has returned. He has an army, and if he is not stopped, your precious cycle will be meaningless. The Shadows and Immortals must set aside past differences and unite in defense of our world.
A prime? Are you sure?
Safeguarding Sanctuary from the burning hells is our first and greatest priority. We must help.
even if it means fighting beside the Immortals. The coming battle will test Immortal and Shadow alike. Let us prove that we are worthy to take their place.
You want a few extra blades for your war? Fine. Killing demons is our calling. But I won't risk our entire order just for the Immortals to claim the glory. Besides, someone's got to pick up the pieces when they fail.
Listen, I'm not saying we shouldn't help out with killing demons and all, but we can still stand to profit a little, can't we? If they leave their vault unprotected, it'd be irresponsible of us not to help ourselves. Mouths to feed and blades to wet.
Potent words. I hesitate to deny the Immortals an opportunity to fail on their own merit, but I agree that our greatest duty is to Sanctuary. I will support your cause.
That went more smoothly than expected. The Immortals will not face Diablo's armies alone. A bit bright. So many wounded. What's happened here?
Thank you for the coin, friend.
Over here. Hold strong! Let no demon through! A welcome face. Put out those flames before they spread, won't you?
Never a dull moment, is there?
The Fallen have plagued these lands for quite some time, but their attacks are rare.
Diablo has returned, and is raising an army in a land far, far to the north. I've found others that will stand against his legions. I came here hoping to count the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye among our ranks.
Diablo? Truly? I must speak with Eskara first, but I promise you this. The Sisterhood will not stand idly by while evil walks Sanctuary. You will have our aid.
Thank you, Kasha. There are ships waiting in Westmarch port for any who will join us. Death is quite the teacher. I need a corpse. That requires a caution.
Your corpses are mine!
Greetings, Elder. What brings you up the mountain?
Greetings. I'm looking for Shura. Do you know where I might find him?
Shura is off on an urgent errand, but Brother Muska speaks for the survivors of the Sanctus.
What is this unnatural darkness? It seems different from...
Return to whatever darkness holds you!
Without a corpse.
You call yourself a warrior?
Is most appreciated.
I came here hoping to ask a favor of Shura. The Lord of Terror has returned to Sanctuary.
This explains much. Brother Shura has gone to investigate the source of this threat. But where the black mists conjured nightmares made flesh, these seem to addle the mind with madness. It is clear to me now.
Then aid me. Help me slay Diablo and banish his influence from this world for good. We sail from Westmarch.
We are not so many as we once were. But I will rally to your banner any among us, ready to give their lives to banish the darkness.
Death is quite the teacher.
Hello there. I had hoped to set eyes on you again, but you have come at an inopportune time. A dark and terrible fog has set upon these lands. It fills the mind with visions of madness.
In a way, that's why I've come. The Demon Lord Diablo has returned to claim Sanctuary. I seek allies for the battle against him. Will the warriors of the Shadow Wolf tribe fight by my side?
I see. Chief Kentark's first priority is his people. If he knew they were safe, he would surely aid you. This potion should protect us against the mists. Bring it to him, and it may allay his fears.
my friend. Your visit comes as a pleasant surprise. Is that what I think it is?
This potion is from Tarsi. I'm told it should ease your people's symptoms.
Ancients be praised. Any respite from these cursed mists is most welcome. But you haven't come all this way just to deliver a potion.
I come bearing difficult news. A Worldstone shard has fallen into the hands of the prime evil Diablo. He would use it to lay claim to our world. I mean to stop him. And I would be honored if your people fought by my side.
No, not again. My people's sacrifice cannot be for nothing. Those of us fit to fight will join you. We will kill Diablo and shatter his bones like his brother shattered our mountain.
We sail from Westmarch. Join us when you can.
Adventurer, lend us a hand, will you?
Keep fighting! We're driving him back!
Thank you for your help. You've given Stallbreak a brief respite. These Shardborn, as you called them, have grown more coordinated of late.
That may be because they serve a new master. Diablo, Lord of Terror, has returned to Sanctuary, with the power of the Worldstone at his command. The same power that has warped these wretched souls.
I'm beginning to think you didn't come here to help us out of the goodness of your heart.
I'm afraid not. I'm gathering allies to face Diablo's legions. I have a ship in Westmarch. Will you help us?
Absolutely not. Forgive my bluntness. I haven't forgotten what I owe you. But we've got our hands full just protecting what's ours.
The Shardborn may be many, but they are not a cunning foe. Give them a few elite warriors, Geoffrey. We can spare it. They'll do far more facing down the armies of hell than on this battlefield.
All right. You win, adventurer. But this makes us even. Now go, before I change my mind.
All right. Everyone back to your posts.
Yes, things are clearer now.
There you are. I was beginning to think we'd have to leave without you. Are you ready to set sail?
I'm ready.
We've got a long journey ahead of us. By the time we arrive, our camp should be well established. I hope you and that sword of yours are ready. There's a very good chance this may be a one-way trip.
Chassis.
That and to drop off a few crates of equipment. I've been sweating over a hot...
It's been a long and difficult journey, my friend. I won't bother reminding you what's at stake. No one else can wield Eldruin, nor vanquish Diablo. You must succeed. No matter the... As for me, I suppose someone must stay and prepare for the worst case. Diablo will not take this world without a fight. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you.
I'll stop Diablo, no matter what it takes.
If there's anyone you'd like to reach out to, favors to cash in or affairs you need settled, I have a man over there with some stationery. He'll see your message delivered. Some friends of yours are waiting by the ship. If you care to speak to them, I'll be on the ship. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set sail.
The sightless eye will weed out evil where...
I will fight, and if needs be, die to defend this world. Good will triumph.
The heart of the mountain cannot remain in the hands of demons. The ancients cry out for justice.
After months at sea, the battle ahead almost doesn't feel real. Oh, my helmsman assures me we should catch sight of land any day now. If you want to check in on your friends, now would be a good time. My men and I will do whatever it takes to clear you a path to Diablo. This war is everything we've been training for. Still, there's no telling what we'll encounter when we make land.
Don't worry about me. I've slain a demon or two in my time. That sound came from the bow. Better check it out. We've got cultists! To arms!
Burn ho! To the bloody ship! Get away from me! It's crawling in my skin!
Fools. This is terror's domain.
Rise, mortal. There is much work to be done.
Tyrion, what happened? Last thing I remember, the ship was choked in darkness, and then... visions of terror.
Your ship lies broken upon the rocks, an ill portent for the battle raging across these lands. Yet there must be survivors. The guardians of mankind have proven more resilient than heaven or hell could ever have predicted. Come, let us rally our allies for the task ahead.
Commander, are you all right? Can you stand?
Where are we? This isn't where we were meant to make land. We can't afford to stick around long. We need to reunite with our main force and determine the state of the war effort. These men aren't going anywhere under their own power. When we get to camp, I'll send someone to come and collect the survivors. Come along. We can't be that far off course. Camp should be somewhere east of here. Those creatures were once men.
Not again. The voices. Make them stop. I won't listen.
Mortal, wield Eldruin. Drive back the darkness. The light of justice is your shield.
There were so many voices. Crying out for help. Blaming me. And then a warmth, rising up to banish the darkness. You spoke the truth. That sword of yours really did come from the heavens. We can use it to cut through this cursed mist. A clean death. Ah, there. That portal is the source of the darkness. My magic is useless against it. The darkness is gone. This Eldruin of yours may just turn the tides of this war. That ability must... Stay the course. We must be getting close.
What a strange place this is. Nearly devoid of all life. Even before Diablo's influence. A blank spot upon the canvas of creation. I can only imagine it was created with some purpose in mind. Perhaps to conceal something the Gennarius did not wish mortals to ever discover.
southeast. I see the gates. I am Nimith, commander of the Claw Viper Battalion. I must speak with whoever's in charge.
The General's been waiting for you. Go ahead, Commander.
Commander, I feared your battalion lost.
We very nearly were. Our ship was besieged before we could make port. Most of my men are either scattered.
Our armies haven't fared much better in your absence, I'm afraid. Things went well at first. We pressed inland and set up several outposts, even managed to destroy some of their siege engines.
This adventurer possesses an angelic blade, capable of sealing those infernal portals and burning them.
I am at your service. I won't rest until Diablo is dead, and his legions are banished from our world.
This is incredible news. I'll devise a new battle plan. In the meantime...
Geoffrey sends his regards. He also promised a tankard of mead and a day's holiday for every demon head me men lop off. We're all quite motivated.
You're right, my friend. This place is the source of the foul mist plaguing our tribe. Let us destroy Diablo and purge this blight all at once. The mountain will be avenged.
I've never traveled so far from home. But we must root out evil wherever it hides.
We do this together, adventurer. We won't rest so long as evil draws breath.
It is strange fighting alongside immortals. But this war is much too important to lose. Should the immortals falter, we will take their place and finish the job.
I received your letter, friend. I've come to fight the burning hells at your side. Do not look so modest. My people owe you a great debt. And
Demons at the East Gate!
Your struggle is pointless. Terror claims all.
We stand united again.
Don't you see? Even death is no escape from Diablo's grasp.
Let us plan our next action.
I won't be kept on the defensive. It's time to take the fight to the enemy.
You're right, adventurer. And with your help, our primary camp is here. To the east is our forward outpost, a choke point overlooking a demonic monolith. We don't know what it is, but it is heavily protected. There are two hellish portals here and here. They emanate a toxic mist that floods the mind with visions of your mission is to use that blade of yours to destroy the portals and secure our army's advance. When the path is clear, you're to set off a signal flare at each of the marked locations. On your signal, I will dispatch reinforcements to fortify your position and purge the surrounding areas of Diablo's servants. Our forces...
I won't be kept.
I will remain behind and take them.
Where you go?
Shura, Jin. The great cycle continues onward.
Darkness encroaches.
The enemy blocks our way to the portal. Let us clear this obstacle.
Death is inevitable.
The eye is gone.
One portal down. On to the next.
We should follow the trail.
promised I'd be strong. You promised.
Quickly, use El Druid.
Forgive me.
Your soft human heart makes you weak.
You should not have hesitated.
Excellent. We'll secure this area and meet at the outpost on your signal.
The second portal is sealed. The second portal is...
Once we secure the outpost, our forces will have a direct path to the heart. The outpost should be just ahead. Something is wrong. They're all dead. We should not jump to conclusions. Let us investigate the area.
The monolith we saw through the astral anchor. What role does it serve in Diablo's plan? There's a map with something marked on it. It seems they believed this pyramid was the source of the darkness.
It seems like these soldiers were unable to flee from the darkness. They went mad.
I found a map with a location marked on it. A place...
By all that is holy.
They had nowhere to flee the darkness. They did this to each other. The monolith to the north. Whatever it is, it's...
I understand.
These siege weapons claimed many lives. It is good to see them broken.
The balance is preserved.
Thickest here. This must be the source. Let us purge this evil. Press onward. Prepare yourselves.
come here. Terror will swallow you whole. Are unending.
Those ruins might barely move this darkness.
Surrender to the inevitable.
Their numbers are too great.
I must wait. I'm sorry. He deserves a proper burial. But the mission comes first. At least we can take his prayer beads. I won't leave them to rot in this foul place. Let's go. Shura's sacrifice has given us a fighting chance.
Have you succeeded?
The darkness is...
Have you succeeded?
The dark...
Where is Shura?
The bride opened a portal. The demons were endless. He gave his life to seal it.
I am sorry. A great many heroes have died on this battlefield. Now is... Everyone, with me!
For Sanctuary!
Instructed the men to cover your advance to the Monolith. We have your back. Do not stop, under any circumstances. use Eldruin to put an end to Diablo's schemes. We march on your signal.
I'm ready.
Onward! We're with you!
Press forward!
Inconceivable. To corrupt angel song in this way. Quickly, seek shelter. Eldruin can only protect us for so long. Diablo seeks to unmake this realm and supplant it with one of his own creation.
There must be other survivors. We've come too far to give up now. It's true. Our forces have been savaged, and Diablo possesses a weapon even Eldruin cannot stop. But Tyrael was right. As long as we live, there is hope. Well then, let's find... This place is so vast. It's no wonder it was untouched by Baratheon's power. Your grave beckons. Look, torches. Set them free. Now.
You'll frighten them. They won't talk if they're scared. You beat me because of your sword. Capturing your friends is the way I beat you. You see, there are many ways to be strong. Now, what to do with all of you?
Mercy is the best way. You can let them go, and I can let you go.
Let me go? While he has the stone, we are all slaves. There are only two options. Redemption or freedom. I could trade you for the former. But perhaps you're willing to make a bargain of your own. I want to be free of his voice. I want you to kill Terra. Could you reach him with your shattered army? And what would you ask in return?
I need to get close to the crater, to Varathiel, and break her chains. Only me. No one else.
To break her chains? To break his weapon, you mean? Or are you truly so selfless? Let them go. His voice tells us to protect the crater. We all hear it. Fools rush in to die, but you don't have to. You can walk through the dark place instead. You just need eyes to see. There. I've held up my end.
Kasia, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just shocked. Those monsters. They could have killed us at any time. But they didn't. They wanted to barter. We managed to make it to safety. But many more didn't. Hundreds of people turned to dust in an instant. The camp is gone. Kentark, Zuros. Too many dead to count. Those of us who managed to find shelter have...
I sense a concealed path. Perhaps that grim totem, Albrecht's eye, can show us the way.
A rippling haze. The whole... Stay here. Reinforce... The dark place. This has to be...
What is this place?
Being grown up means more than fighting. It also means...
What's gotten into you?
Akarat, have mercy upon your soul, because I will not.
I tried. I really did.
Stop your struggling, boy.
To watch yourself slide toward evil. It's agony beyond compare. too far gone. I have spoiled creation.
Free her from Diablo's influence by any means. In his hands, she is too great a weapon.
Mortal. Again, you aid me with a blade of the heavens. I have one. Diablo's power coils around. Use Eldruin. Remove me from creation.
Diablo's violations must be righted. But there have been many, and you cannot be everywhere. You must decide when to administer justice.
You didn't choose this. I'm not going to kill you for it. Fight Diablo by my side. If he controls you, then I will grant you the release you seek.
I will aid you so long as I...
After what has been done to her, I doubt Varathiel will ever be welcomed back into the Silver City. But so long as a spark of her essence remains, one last chance to annihilate evil.
This portal will bring you close to Diablo's lair. Use Eldruin and end Terror's reign.
My insight grows.
Citadel greater even than Scott.
Please! I have given up so much! I can still serve. There is another stone, and there is more I can give.
Creatures, and this darkness is unnatural. It forms a solid wall.
Cleanse the darkness.
Curse them dead!
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Now is the time to end his schemes.
All that you have will be erased. Bear witness to the breadth of your failure.
Is this Westmarch? It feels familiar, yet wrong. Where is everyone?
Hold fast, mortal. This is not your reality. Only a twisted mirror of it. We must find our way back before the same fate befalls Sanctuary.
The city ruined and buried. He means to taunt me.
A rift between realms. You must step through it.
The city smothered in frost. The power of creation in the palm of his hand. And this is what he chooses.
This is a nightmare. A vision of what we must prevent.
The wind is too strong.
The path ahead harbors shelter from the storm, but you must tread carefully.
The ice is swallowing everything. There. I see a rift. This is the Dark Wood, but the air is thick with ash.
No matter what you witness, you must stay strong. Diablo would put an end to all you hold dear, but that time has not yet come.
Something big is coming.
Screw up this land. This can be remedied.
There, a rift. Do not listen. He is terror manifest, but terror can be vanquished.
He's on your
heart of Diablo's Citadel. Whatever peril awaits us, we cannot yield. The fate of all creation rests upon our shoulders.
Adventurer,
time to end this threat once and for all.
Terror yet lives! will serve me!
There is always more.
Quickly, draw a druid! End Terror's reign!
There is no room for such things.
Thank you, Tyrael. I will deliver the sword.
Today we honor all those who lost their lives in the battle against evil. The victory they secured had incredible cost.
Shura, I won't forget your sacrifice. So much death. But I have to believe it was worth the price. Diablo is gone, and Sanctuary still stands.
The long nightmare is finally over. Thank you for being the one to end it.
I made a promise to a friend, and I aim to keep it. A pilgrimage of sorts. After that, who knows? A hot meal, a warm bath, a few weeks on a quiet beach. I expect I'll find new crises to solve. This should be as safe as anywhere to leave out ruin. No one in their right mind would want to hear. Justice belongs to the future. Tyrael, thank you.
No end, and yet we have driven it back. We sacrificed justice itself for that victory. None can say what became of Tyrael, not even the one who carried him. But we're safer for paying this cost. We've earned a rest. Just don't forget, evil will always covet the end of our peace. What remains of Diablo's legions have fled to the fringes of Sanctuary. It's as great a victory as we could ever hope for. Westmarch's forces have suffered from the deaths of so many knights, as have our allies the world over.
Cain put his trust in...
True. As for the fallen, we must do them the honor of living in the world they saved.
A rest. The great cycle continues onward. Treasures from some distant land, no doubt.
Rare trinkets fresh from Charvel. You won't find their peer. You there, adventurer. I have just the piece for you. You look the discerning sort. I have here a totem. Locals say it belonged to some sort of protector spirit that lives in their forest. Surely nothing interests you? Well, maybe next time. Looking for something?
Are you aware these pelts are wriggling with parasites?
What? I just inspected them. Oh, the hells are those? Everyone, your attention. Come back if you need.
It's been a while. I should see if Karshun's investigation has borne fruit.
I'm afraid I've learned little more of Albrecht or the Shardborn. If that's why you're here, only rumors.
Can't I drop in on an old friend for a social call?
Ha! Perhaps, once the world is freed of perils.
Well, since you brought it up, I was thinking... Albrecht could have gone anywhere. But despite his monstrous appearance, he is a child, isn't he? What if he's gone somewhere familiar? Somewhere that seemed safe in life?
A reasonable supposition. What is that?
Lazarus, you found him. Huh. How pitiful he looks in death. Yes, a splinter of creation. You came to me seeking its power, but this gift comes with so much more. A family that will never abandon you. Hello, Lazarus. Traitor, heretic, servant of terror.
Albrecht. But...
Now you answer to me. In life, you were a monster. In death, you will serve our family. Today begins your atonement.
What was that? A vision? What did you see?
An old foe. A fellow necromancer named Lethes, bargaining with Albrecht for a splinter of the World Stone. She resurrected a man called Lazarus. Albrecht spoke of his family, but what he's up to I can't begin to guess.
Yes, that is worrisome, but there is a silver lining. After all these weeks, the Eye is still... These energies are chaotic. Seems he's somewhere within the Shavel Wilds. I can tell you little more than that, but there are those that might. The Coven of the Untamable Wilds. Witches local to the region.
If I'm bound for Shavel, then I've got an idea of just how to get there.
With any luck, we've destroyed the last of the Worldstone shards, but its power lives on in these Shardborn. If they are consorting with our enemies, as you say, then their threat remains as well. Be careful.
I seek passage to the Shavel Wilds.
Shavel? I just came from there. It's quite a ways on horseback. Enstig and its surrounds haven't been much for trade this season with their crop failures and rise in bandits. I'll tell you what, if you can pay, I'll take you as far north as Orthrop. Let me know when you're ready to set out.
Let's go.
This is Orthrop, as far as I can take you. Enstig's been levying taxes on merchants crossing their roads as of late, and no offense, but your fare isn't worth the trouble.
I understand. Thank you for getting me this far. Here's the rest of your payment.
I'll be in town a while longer to settle some business before I head back towards Westmarch. Will you...
A traveler. What do you want? If you have come to trade, I fear we have little to offer.
Actually, I'm looking for someone called Albrecht who may have passed this way. He leads an army of creatures I can only describe as part human, part monster.
Preposterous. If Enstig can be counted on for one thing, it's putting themselves first. They'd never permit. That army of theirs is the justification for taxing our harvests, even though we have barely enough to feed ourselves. Next you'll tell me...
Another villager mentioned something about miracles taking place.
I might have heard stories from other settlements. A hooded prophet. If the stories are true, this prophet's done more for Shavel than any noble in my lifetime. Service, not blood, makes a leader. We've spent too long laboring under the heel of a heartless king. Walk safe, friend.
It's an ill omen, I tell you. The wilds are spreading, trying to choke our fields. Enstig's hubris is to blame. Their loggers have cut the forest too deep. I fear for my niece in High Fork. She's not sent word in weeks.
The woods have been strange lately. Hungry eyes in the black of night. My cousin says he saw a man dragged into the forest, never to be seen again. Are the Fae mad with us?
What can you tell me about the Fae?
The Fae, they're spirits, tenders of the forests. So long as we keep to the old ways and take only what we need from the wilds, they leave us alone. Wait, do you hear that? What is that sound?
Shut in the turret! Quickly!
Run away! The Fae! They're attacking? But also honors the wilds!
More of the creatures! Everyone, get to shelter!
By the light, what's going on out there?
Fae are attacking the village. I think I've cleared most of them out, but I'm going back out there to be sure.
I'm not sure. Time has not been kind to this church. The cellar is the safest place, but unfortunately we've lost the key.
The church is defensible enough, especially with your aid, adventurer. But we cannot abandon the rest of the hamlet.
If the Fae have made it this far into the village, I fear for the others. Please, help them.
Fae! More Fae!
It's clear you're a capable warrior. Find the other militia members and secure the village. I'll look after these folk.
What's the situation? Are the Fae gone?
I've never seen anything like it. They flooded in from all sides. We slew as many as we could, then, as quickly as they come, they turned round and vanished into the wilds.
Where did all these Fae come from?
Everywhere and nowhere. The wilds around us. But they fled to the northeast towards the farm. By the light. The farmers. Go and check on them. Our livelihood depends on it.
These fields reek of death. I don't see any farmers. Perhaps they've sought refuge in the house ahead.
Hello? You're not a monster, are you?
I'm here to help. Is everyone in there all right?
We are. No thanks to Grandold Enstig. They don't care a bit for us. That's why we're protecting our homes with farming implements instead of proper arms.
I'm going after the Fae that attacked. Do you know where they went?
The forest. Isn't that where they're supposed to live? Adventurer! Look out behind you!
driven these creatures into such a frenzy? Perhaps if I track the Fae to their source, I can clear their den and protect the village from future attacks. Surprisingly enjoyable.
Freedom awaits you in the wilds.
Who's there? I must be hearing things. What is that? What is that?
It isn't the adventurer from Westmarch. You're just in time. Welcome to the Untamable Wilds. A grand place compared to the bustle and grime of Westmarch. Only you've picked a shite day for a visit.
What do you know of the monsters in these woods? A small hamlet was nearly overrun.
The Fae, unruly children of the land. You handled them well and swiftly, but they weren't due to swarm for years. They rarely come out of their house in the deep woods. Even a blind man could see something's rotten in Charvel. Look at this red cast to the air. The way the plant. Now that you're here, I might as well try and fix the glade the easy way. Keep watch, would you? Hard way it is, then. No luck. It's like all Charvel's fighting me. I can't fathom what's got the forest in this state.
I came here tracking twisted creatures called Shardborn. Maybe whatever's happened to the forest has something to do with them. Their leader left me a talisman, one that grants visions.
Really? You're offering a witch a dried-out eyeball? Never mind. Plug it down, I'll scry its old master. Ugh, my head is spinning. The energy of that thing. Purest chaos. I can't glean a direction, let alone a face. Take it back. I'd better have a chat with my sisters. Tell them what we've seen of this place, your Shardborn, and the face worm. And maybe you can help me finish a ritual I've been preparing nearby. Take this charm, dip it in the blood of the sacrifices, then bring it to the center of the forest. It'll snare any Fae that come around, and then you barter. Their freedom for a truce. Power.
Got it. I'll finish your ritual. Trapped. Leave the people here in peace, and I will let you go. Damn it, they're breaking free.
Back to the mock you rabbit things! A foul right. No wonder the Fae fought back so hard.
beast choose death over servitude every time the question's raised.
Nisa, the witch who lives here, prepared this rite. We're trying to stop what's happening to this forest, to push the Fae back before they kill anyone else. Her spell almost worked.
Pah! Witch circles don't know a thing about this forest except how to despoil it. If you truly want to help Sharval, come with us. We'll do right by the animals they sacrificed. You want the Fae to leave? We've got to do this proper. When we're done, I'll take you to our elders' camp. He'll get you sorted. Your meat will feed our kin, and your skin will clothe us. Thank you.
There is always...
That's better. Come on. Camp's not far.
Decided to stop meddling and start fixing. Welcome to my camp. Take a seat. Share the fire, as you like.
Gladly. What do you know of my business here?
I know you've been working with the witches, and yet I'm still letting you breathe this nice air. Why? Because you handle the swarms and you listen. We need that if we want to pull the poison out of Sharval's veins. Nature's a delicate thing. When Sharval's upset, there's no hiding it. Your witch friend might mean well, but good intentions don't cleanse what's rotten. Everything those witches try to help turns the forest one more shade, a shit brown. Oh, we'll deal with the Fae. Funny, it always boils down to domination through dark arts. Well, that might do for a while, but neither beast nor man long tolerates the yoke. Course the forest's fighting back.
The witches don't revere the land like you, but they aren't your enemy. Nisa is investigating why the Fae are swarming to stop them, and she's helping me track Sharval's newest denizens. Dangerous creatures called Shardborn.
Hey, you've half a point. Witches aren't the whole problem. There's loggers outside Enstig, pampered city folk within. Both take from the forest. But the witches' oaths are old. They know better, but choose selfishness. Well, it's getting late. A night in this forest is friend to none. Grab a pelt and share our tents. We'll search out your Shardborn in the morn.
Be changed, be healed, and walk in harmony. You are all welcome here. This is a free land now.
You're off. Cleaning up after the witches wasn't enough. The Fae are still swarming. The land's in upheaval too. Just this morning I've heard reports of rock slides, entire groves wilting and twisting, and more of the witches in the woods coming from all over to work their magics. You've put too much trust in them. We need to find out what they're doing and hold them to account. Now, before they destroy all of Sharval.
I have their charm. Maybe we can use it to draw them here to talk.
Absolutely not. But you can come to us. Follow me. Nisa said you'd be looking for us. I thought I'd save you a trip.
By all means, stroll into a witch's lair. Just don't be surprised if they kill you the moment you learn their secrets.
I sensed no deception. And if Nisa's found any clues to the forest's corruption, it concerns you too. I'm going. Do as you...
To solve what's been done to Sharval. I'm less sure about your friends, but we're short on time. We're preparing a great working to reveal just what's happening in the forest. Prima Helwig, the most accomplished among us. She's calling witches from all over the circle.
Would you invite the druids here? They're fending off the Fae their own way. They want what's best for the forest too.
I'm not the one to convince. Those druids plant their trees and pet their wolves and pretend they're tending the forest. But Sharval won't be tamed, and caring for something wild costs more than they're willing to pay.
Young lady, you don't know the first thing about what we've paid at the hands of your forebears. Or you know too much and you're not saying.
This is tense.
The Fae don't swarm this often. The trees don't twist on their own. You did something. Like always. What vile bargain did you people break this time?
Elder Maxon, if you can sit on your claws for 5 minutes to listen, we'll share all we know. No harm comes to those within the Coven House of the Untamable Wilds, lest they visit it on themselves.
Ha! Never expected an invitation. Fine. This wanderer vouches for you. We'll listen. But you aim those magics at me, and I'll gnash your head in my jaws.
He's lively. Oof. Come on, then. We've stored knowledge and power in the Coven House for generations. If there's an ant, the ritual chamber's just below. So listen closely. Don't touch anyone who's part of the working. Don't block the moonlight. If you're violent, there's an old ward that'll rend you cheeks to cheeks. And keep an open mind. This corruption could have come from anywhere, even something the druids did by mistake. Solving it might call for the unconventional. Let's go. Quietly, please.
I greet you, attendants, in the sight of the moon and the shadow of the stones it shines upon. Stand away. Our working is about to commence.
Anything to say?
Sure. Greetings.
Bile rises from Sharval's throat. Fury grips the dimmest parts of these wilds. We have asked thrice, and now we demand to see it plain. Show us, O child moon. Show us what hides beyond the darkened glade. In the southern thickets lies a malignance, at once primordial and somehow fresh. The Fae are swarming about something, and there's an infection to the land that I mislike. No magic.
Thanks for the information. We'll cut it out. And then see about healing the land before it spreads. You can stand by, so things don't get worse.
It may be beyond healing. The Fae are in frenzy. Will the land even respond to your commands, Maxon?
My commands? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Sharval heeds no commands! How are you leading this bunch when you barely understand the ground beneath your feet?
Enough! The Fae nearly wiped out a village. You need to work together to solve this, or there'll be many more casualties than just your pride.
And how can I be sure they won't stab us in the back? History shows they'd relish the opportunity. Sharval would be better off with you lot gone.
I know blood has been spilt between our people, but you are not like Aoife's disciples. None in my circle today would dare hunt you as they did the druids of old. I give you my word. I would put any who tried to death.
If you kill each other, there will be no one to tend the forest. Surely you can think of a way to work beside them. So let's hear it.
Whatever she might say, they can't remove this infection with the care it needs. But with so many Fae, we might not even get close enough. Unless...
We can bind the Fae, if you'll permit our rituals. That will hold them at bay, perhaps even drive them off, while you work on healing the land.
Fine. It's a bargain then. We'll go make ready.
I thought I heard a plan there. I didn't dream it, did I?
Let's move before someone changes their mind.
Hopefully the druid's presence can soothe the land. I'll be a wee bit embarrassed if I can't even get us through the thicket.
What could twist such an ancient Fae?
as Sharval itself!
Our magic is failing! The land won't heal!
Not as long as this creature walks it. Child Moon, seize what I have given. Let the seasons take their due!
What have you done? The land is devastated.
It will grow back. She won't. Maybe if you had more to offer than empty gestures, Sharval would be safer.
What you offer, your care for this land, kills as much as it cures. Look at what it did to your own.
If she saw another option, she'd have taken it. The next thing out of your mouth had better be gratitude, or silence.
Her magic will spread from this place, and desolation will follow. I know it.
I would not speak ill of the dead, Elder. Because of her sacrifice, the forest is safer. If you are not willing to give your life, then the least you can offer is your cooperation.
You shame me. And perhaps you're right too. I will honor your dead and I will work with your circle to heal the wilds. This I pledge, for however long our truce can last.
I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Things are going to be harder without her, but we'll manage.
We're grateful for what you've done, and for what you said.
He needed to hear it. And you should accept his offer. The danger to Sharval is not over. Wait. That light.
The magistrate won't be happy with your offering him it.
Blame the crops! I got nothing for you people!
Share your food. Don't send it to rot in the royal stores. They've made you prisoners on free land. Yoked you like beasts. But you aren't. You are family.
Another vision from that eye.
Yes. It's like he knows I'm watching. Have you learned anything of the Shardborn in these woods? Their location, their purpose? All I saw was farmland, and few trees.
Farmland doesn't narrow it down much in these parts. We couldn't divine anything of the Shardborn at all. But with this corruption driven off, maybe we can count on other eyes to find them. The Fae. There's one who speaks for the Fae. She was one of us once. She'll only be found if they will it, but I'll try and reach her. Take this signet in the meantime. The Coven House will remain open to you.
Yes, things are clearer now. Things are clearer now. The great cycle continues onward. Surprisingly enjoyable. There is always more to comprehend.